Meat. Hello. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary pals. How goes the day? I just woke up like 30 minutes ago because I was exhausted after yesterday. Just the amount of social battery ended up wiping me out, and then I didn't get to go grocery shopping, so... Whoops. I'm going to be eating bacon and eggs today, so I don't have to get some DoorDash. I did forget to get my water, so I'm gonna go grab that, and then we will start the hunt again for the rat. It is time. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the counter as well. Somebody actually told me there's a counter with the little timer. So let me pull this up real quick. Let me see if I can put this up. I know, I'm very prepared today. This is I don't know why I was so tired that I slept for like probably about 10 hours. I was just like dead today, or dead from yesterday. Just ooh. I was a rough individual. This is an unrecognized app. This will kill your PC. Would you like to run it? Yes. Yo, Fishbrain Gaming, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Alright, how does this work? Single hunt. Image path. Oh, I don't know how this works. Let me pause this. I'm gonna listen to what this video is saying.
It's already opened the app for you. So simply close it, right click it when it's admin. You should give it a little prompt. Click yes to the prompt, you want to see that OBS. Now the reason we're doing it as admin is because on the C drive there's a file here for the app itself, and we're going to modify that. But because it's on the C drive, it's in a protected location, so you have to be admin to be able to modify it. So once you've got the app open as admin, go to settings, and this is a brand new page for this version of the app. So in here you'll see that I've got my one already, and I'm going to explain what this is now. We're going to project a window from OBS, or OBS. But once that is complete, what this window is called.
Okay. So we go here. Add window to the drop down.
So this window is different. I'll try and put a screenshot. So, right, so basically, for each hunt, we're going to project a window from OBS. So this one here, source switch, is my switch screen that I use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to right click it, and you'll see window projected source, or OBS, and OBS stream elements. This will be this. For stream labs, it will be called something different. I'll try and put a screenshot onto the video now for you. But once that is projected, you'll get this little pop-up appear. And if we get the app back, you'll see that this name here matches exactly what this window is called.
Okay.
So it will always be the same up till the first hyphen, and after that will be the name of the actual source you've given it. Now, if I was to close this down and rename this to 1, and then project it again, you'll now see that this does not match this because it's got 1 at the end. So say you have 2 switch screens. If you name the sources 1 and 2, and then project them.
So the setting, of course, immediately is the problem with this software is that the window from the drop down is not showing.
Both. You can put them in as different windows, and you'll be able to capture them both differently. If you make exactly.
Can you like show me why it's not showing up?
Right. and I'm going to explain what this is now. So if I open up a second version of my OBS, well, hello junk. Right, so basically, for each hunt, we're going to project a...
Yes, I've heard that.
Go to the settings, and this is a brand new page for this version of the app. So in here, you'll see that I've got my one already, and I'm going to explain what this is now. So if I open up a second version of my OBS, well, hello junk. Right, so basically, for each hunt, we're going to project a window from OBS. So this one here, source switch, is my switch screen that I use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to right-click it, and you'll see window projected source, or OBS, and OBS stream elements. This will be this. For Stream Labs, it will be called something different. I'll try and put a screenshot onto the video now for you. But once that is projected, you'll get this little pop-up appear. And if we get the app back, you'll see that this name here matches exactly what this window is called.
All right, I'm going to close it and reopen it.
Same up till the first hyphen, and after that, will be the name of the actual source you've given. Now, if I was to close this down,
windowed. Let me just put it in manually. Source. Game Boy.
Two switch speeds. If you name the sources 1 and 2 and project them both, you can put them in this different window.
I'm pressing the add button and it's doing nothing.
You'll be able to capture them both differently.
I like when I hit the mouse and it doesn't do shit. All right, this software is useless. Whoever linked it to me, you're banned. All right, so I guess we're going without a counter again because I don't know how I'm not pressing anything. I'm not hitting a button to count it. Apparently there's this auto shiny Pokemon counter version 2 video that somebody linked me in my Discord, speaking of which, !Discord. Let me try maybe an earlier version. That's not even gonna work. What the hell? I pinned the damn thing. Why is it not still pinned? Where'd it go? Why did it get saved to my pictures? All right, let's try this again. Pin to taskbar. Why is the window not showing up? All right, enter window name. Windowed projector. Source. Game Boy. Add. Okay, cool. So it should be on the window to the drop-down. Oh, wait, the window is not fucking there. Alright, this is useful. Or this is useless. Alright, I'm not screwing with it anymore. I'm going back to we're not having a counter because this is not working. Yo, is that Mr. Ruxin, 34, King of Grinding? Absolutely. Not in that way, though. Let's reposition this. I'm gonna tuck this chair in as much as I can. Forward, please be approved. Thank you. Get shiny Ghastly instead? Nah, I want that for a later game. Alright, I'm going to lean myself this way. That way you guys can see my lovely face. And let's get right on into it. So we still have the shiny Chikorita, but we still have yet to get a Rattata. So we are back to the Rattata grind. Imagine if it pops up in like the first couple of encounters today and then we can just move on to Geodude. That would be like a miracle. Auto shiny Pokemon counter version 2 should work. Well, the window wasn't popping up, so, and I was trying to add it manually, and it did nothing. The software didn't give me like an error code as to why, so I wanted to throw it against the fucking ceiling. So it can go fuck itself. Why doesn't the stream stay at 2x speed? Because I'm not going at 2x speed. This is live, brother. Live and in blah blah blah. I can't talk. Live and in living color. And where's the towel I had? 30 seconds into using the controller, and it's like, oh boy, time for you to immediately grease it up, even though I had just washed my hands before I started hunting today. Streamer, please talk 2 times faster, move times 2 times faster. It's the optimal viewing experience for me. I'll try my best to go as fast as possible for you so that you don't have to change the city. So you don't have to change the video settings to 2 times speed, because of course this is going to be as slow as possible if I don't do this. So, damn, still no rat, huh? No rat. No rats? You're not pre-recorded. Of course not. Only the videos are pre-recorded because they're edited. So let me get this straight. You finished a challenge that caused you to get burnt out, and people have this misconception that I got burnt out by that series. The 2 things that are true about this is that A, I do not like Generation 7. I did not want to play Generation 7 again. And B, the complaint rant in Legends Arceus was more geared towards other people who just don't play anything other than Pokemon. I don't really care if they watch other videos of mine that are not Pokemon. Albeit, like, I think the Castlevania No Damage Challenge was probably harder than any other Pokemon game that I've ever done. Does it bother me that it only has 13k views after a year, instead of the first shiny-only episode of this already having, like, 60k in, like, a day? No, not really. I just expect that from Pokemon fans at this point. So... Guys, it's a pre-recording. He just predicted that someone would ask about a pre-recording. Very true. Very true. But yeah, shinies sell. That's true. For some reason, people like to be masochistic and look around for these things, even though they're just different colored pixels. But you know what? I'll satisfy their gluttony for punishment. Yo! What is that? Lesbian Metal Sonic, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. I feel like you were going over odds. We've been over this, yes. I'm playing GTA 6 right now. Says the guy that's username is Never Doubt Clout. I feel like that's just a paradigm of what the fucking internet is at this point. I was just thinking, I think the reason your first video about Nuzlocking the entire Pokemon series did so well was people were like, wait, he's not actually doing this, right? And you did. Well, I think the reason it started tapering off starting around Gen 7 was because I took an extended break from it. It still did well enough, but it wasn't reaching outside my core audience like the first couple were. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the shiny one ends up, getting picked up in the algorithm and ends up doing the same thing the first season did, just because it's as crazy as it is. I really hope you're able to catch a chip skylark. What I name my Rattatas. Interesting. Soon. This has to feel like torture. It kind of just feels like I'm sitting here doing nothing. Which is a little bit torturous. I do wish I could just watch the interview that Ariel Helwani did with CM Punk, but I haven't gotten the time to do it, because I've been either streaming, eating, or sleeping. But, that hasn't been working out. Honestly, your later seasons popping on my feed, your later seasons? You mean the later episodes of the first season? Popping on my feed were like an old friend visiting from out of state. Also, I would also forget you were doing it, then one morning I'd be like, oh shit, he's back again. Oh yeah, if you're watching the stream right now, make sure to give the stream a like. We are at 53 likes right now. I'd like to at least hit 500. If we could maybe even hit 1,000 today. I think we could hit 1,000 today. I hope you catch the shiny rat today. I hope I catch the shiny rat today too. I'll be very disappointed if we go another day without a shiny. But there are 257 of you. If I don't see 250 likes in the next like minute, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. I don't want to see slightly disappointed Meatball. No, you want to see chaotic Meatball. You want to see him find this goddamn piss rat. I know some of you are just listening in. Tab over. It's okay. You can, even if you don't like my face, you can just scroll down and hit the like button. What's your opinion on the Dragon Ball Z anime? I've caught a few episodes when I was a kid. I watched like Dragon Ball Z Kai when it was airing on the Vortex block on what station was it? I don't remember. I think it was like CW for kids, like their Vortex block or something. But I didn't get into it. I was mostly just watching Pokémon, and when I could get away with it, Yu-Gi-Oh, the original Duel Monsters anime. But my parents also really didn't like that I was watching that. And eventually they kind of cut it off because they were like, summoning? That's demons. And I'm like, fuck off, you fucking old fart. Are you married, my guy? No. God loves you. I know. He can't get enough of me. But I'll only like it if you catch a shiny. Well, damn. Alright, time to see slightly disappointed Meatball. My clothes washer's going off in the background. I don't know if you can hear it rumbling. Thought on Salad players in YGO. The deck's fine. I wish they would just finally put in Salamane Great of Fire and Raging Phoenix into the goddamn Master Duel, but they haven't done it yet. He's making the stream longer by delaying the rat. Very true. Love your content, throwing all my shiny luck your way. Well, thank you, Royal Flush. I appreciate it. Shiny Rattata may be Piss Rat, but Raticate has to be one of my favorite shiny palettes. Red Rat. It's basically just if Knuckles was a Pokemon. Do you really want a false like? I just want people to press the like button. What's so disappointing? What's so bad about that? That helps it in the algorithm. Don't you want to see the video or the streams do well? Don't you want to see people get hype in the chat when we inevitably get a shiny Pokemon? After I don't give up, after I never give up like John Cena with the hustle, loyalty, and respect I have for this Sprout Tower. Like, I don't have any respect for this Sprout Tower. Give me the goddamn shiny already! Are we still in not rat heaven? Yeah. Real fans like every stream, video, content uploaded regardless. Unless they don't like it, in which case, you know, damn, I fucked up. Which of the Yu-Gi-Oh animes have you watched? I've watched all of GX, I've watched a bit of 5Ds, I've watched a bit of DM, I've watched like half of Arc 5, and then I got bored because the series kind of sucked. One that I've been meaning to get around to is Vrains, and I've never touched Zexal, or the Rush series. How long have you been going for a rat? Well, we streamed yesterday for about 10.5 hours, and we also searched for about 4.5 hours on 2 days ago. So we've been searching for over 15 hours at this point for this damn thing. So, like, either we get it in the next hour, and it's within, like, my expectations, or I start getting a little bit more agitated the longer it takes, because, my god, this is starting to compete with, like, Nidoqueen in terms of how many encounters we've gotten, and it hasn't done anything. What games have already been done? The ones that have been uploaded on the channel as videos, in which case, if you haven't seen them, you should watch them. I feel like you were, if you feel like you are unlikely, just so you know, roles exist. What? My uncle works at Nintendo, and he told me there is no special sprite for Gen 2 Rat. You should look at the thumbnail then. How many hours of Rat Hunt are you on? Like I said, we're a little over 15 hours now. If you think you're unlucky, just know that damage rolls exist. What they were probably saying. Yeah, I would have never gotten that out of it. I'm too stupid. Either say your sentence correctly, or I'm going to think you're stupid by not making a coherent sentence. I don't want to miss the rat. Well then, don't miss the rat. On the last tile before balls in Crystal VC, shiny uncatchable rat. The power of stuffing up the crystal duping. Good luck on Gen 2 rat. Here's hoping. Meat Man was mean. I'm gonna cry. You'd cry like a little bitch. I don't know why I can make my face so animated sometimes. It's very funny. Usually when I'm like exaggerated or drunk, one of the two, when I bust out the faces, people start laughing like a motherfucker, which is weird. But at least I can do something pretty good with that. The dude that says are you ready for prime time outside Sprout Tower made me look outside Violet City for hours after I got surfed when I was like 6. What? I'm so confused. People be calling shiny rat piss rat, but I'm like, that's piss only if you piss blended Brussels sprouts and dish soap. I think it gets it more across in like the Gen 3 and onward sprites, but this one I guess. I got some Mr. Beast chocolate to enjoy with stream. Damn, even Mr. Beast is sending out agents to tell people about his Feastables chocolate bars, only available in Walmarts all across this country, as well as shopmrbeast.com. Oh. My sleeper agent? The fuck? How many resets did the starter take? Approximately 1,100 resets, which was pretty good, and that's probably where all of my luck went in terms of shiny hunting. Which Pokemon do you intend / wish to use in Gold? You'll have to stay tuned to find out. See y'all in 2 hours. Take care, Talon Gamer. Thank you for popping in. Folks, we are at 149 likes now, with about 300 people here, so about half of you have liked, so thank you. The other half, come on, tab in. It's okay. I'm a friendly meatball. I might be a chaotic meatball, but I'll only be a slightly disappointed meatball if you don't like the stream. For me, it still says 33 likes. I think it's just because I have the actual counter here that auto-updates, and it tells me what's going on, so at least that helps. I'm also a Mr. Beast sleeper agent. Buy the new Feastables. Jimmy needs the money. Damn, if only I could get, like, a little bit of Jimmy's money, I could probably, you know, make this channel, like, pump out videos daily by hiring on several people. Next 100 encounters from now, I don't know if that'll end up happening, but we'll see. Cerebi is the best website for looking for which Pokemon appear in each route. I'm not using a 2005 looking-ass website. Bulbapedia is the site that actually looks good and contains the information extremely well. Everything's labeled, it's easy to jump down, it's easy to go into the search bar and just change around a few characters, like if I want to change from Kanto Route, like, 1 to Kanto Route 16, I can just add a 6 into the URL and it brings me right there. Have you considered asking for the shiny very nicely? No, and I will continue not doing that. Instead, I'll just kick the shit out of the shiny when it appears and tell it you should have came up sooner, you stupid rat. I'm bored. How do you think I feel? I'm in a class to help me get out of school and graduate early. Will I graduate before you get the rat? This is a joke. Good joke. 10 out of 10. Would tell joke again. Threaten it to show up. Alright, if you don't show up, I'll pull out my Glock. You know, the big black Glock is locked and loaded in Minecraft, ready for this damn Rattata if it doesn't pop up. Shiny, that is. What is the encounter count? God if I know. I tried setting one up, but it didn't fucking work. Well, now, you just went and hurt the shiny rat's feelings. It won't appear now. Oh, I'll dig it out of the depths of hell to find it. Wait, how can you threaten something you can't find? By yelling into the ether and hoping to God it hears me? In which case, I've done my job. Hello, sir. Hello, Chad. How are you? Now, that just reminded me. There was a guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like probably about 20 years ago that topped an event with some really jank deck, but the guy's name was Chad Justice, and I'm like, dude, he had like an internet name in fucking 2004. It's just like, what? How do you end up with the name Chad Justice? Like, that is very funny. How long have we been hunting, though? Today? Like 20 minutes or so? Overall for this rat, over 15 hours. Nice depression, but have you considered yelling out into the eternal void? No, that's a good idea. Oh, man. Hands, can we stop sweating so much, please? Thank you. I'm good, thank you, sir. If you remember me, I'm the Marine in Japan. Yes, I do remember. My favorite Chad name is still Chad Thundercock. Well then, I guess that's a little bit more based than Chad Justice. His parents knew what they were doing there. I don't know if they did, because the guy was born in like actually I think he was born in the late 80s. It was either late 80s or early 90s. Have you ever played Devil May Cry? I've actually never spent any time on the Devil May Cry series, which is a little disappointing. I do have the HD, I think it's the HD trilogy, or it's just a collection, I don't remember. I think they ported it to recent consoles. I think I have it on Steam. I have 5 as well. I didn't get 4 or the what do you call it, reimagining, the shitty one. Chad Thundercock is the best name I've ever heard, and the only reason I'm not adopting it is because I'm a girl. Well, that works, I suppose. If we tried adapting it, I don't think it would be very, like if you tried changing it around, I don't think it would keep the same oomph as Chad Thundercock. What's your game time at? Good question. 122 hours and 8 minutes. How was that buffalo chicken salad? Thinking about a salad for lunch. It was not bad. It was pretty good, actually. I should have probably looked at the nutrition on the sauce, or like the buffalo sauce they use. I don't think they put sugar in that shit. If they do, then fuck you. Why are you putting sugar into my buffalo sauce? But still upset with your Gallade Gardevoir mistake? I'm not. If you are, then get a grip. Have you considered Stacy Thunder Thighs? What the fuck? I think Thunder Thighs is a fucking insult most of the time. Yeah, Candy Lightning Clit doesn't pack the same oomph as or same meaning as Chad Thundercock. Oh, holy fuck. It got me though. Holy guacamole. I don't know why I have something in my eye again. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. I'm using the microphone arm to try to block this so that it doesn't seem gross or anything. That hurt. Did you end up going grocery shopping? No, I woke up about a half hour before I had the scheduled stream. I was like, oh shit. For some reason I thought I had it scheduled for 11:30. Then I looked and it was 2 minutes away from what it was supposed to start. I was like, oh, all right. Well, I guess I better pull up all the programs. Candy Lightning Clip would be a great porn star name, but I'm not. Fair. Probably true. They're always going to put sugar in sauces, but there's no need to put sugar in buffalo sauce. It's not a required ingredient. It doesn't do anything. Meatball, can we watch something while we wait for this piss wrap? You know, I might set up media share tomorrow just for that, but I'm not sure. Maybe not yet. Not yet today, at least. What's wrong with sugar? I gain weight from it. It's bad. I'm still waiting for meatballs of the chaotic variety. I was gonna say something, but I don't think it would have been taken very well. So, you know, maybe I should shut my mouth. They put sugar in sauce so they can charge you more? What? That doesn't make any sense. The unhealthy sauce is supposed to be, like, cheaper. Chaotic Thunderballs. Very true. Give us progress. Well, tell that to the goddamn game. Can't believe I'm still doing this. What the fuck? Can I please leave the Sprout Tower? I think when you finish this Nuzlocke, you should release the Rattata out of pure disrespect while making a spitting sound. That's a good idea. No, sugar does something, and it's an addictive additive. Right, yeah, that's true. I forgot. 95% of the food industry is out to kill you. The Holy Quadrinity, Thundercock, Thunderballs, Thunderbunt, Thunderbunt, what? Thunderbutt, and Thundercunt. True. It's to make us more acidic. No, that didn't say it. Yeah, it's to make us more acidic. I don't know why I fucking read that as acidic. I typically release non-hunted shinies just to piss off my shiny hunter friends. Understandable. Why'd you choose keto? Because I think it's the best way for me to lose weight. I have a pretty negative reaction to carbs. Like, I just gain weight like a motherfucker. Like, I was up to 320 after, like, only a few months of not really paying attention to what I was eating. Which was, like, over... I think like 130 pounds over where I was in high school. And even then, it's been like 2 years. I've been trying to cut that. And I've only managed to cut about 90, 95 pounds of it by eating as few carbs as fucking possible. And I don't know. I think my body's just like either A, really goddamn efficient at storing food, which I guess is both a blessing and a curse, because I'm one that likes food. So my body just being like a piece of shit and being like, we are going to keep this stuff as fuel to spite you, is mean. Will you name any Pokemon? No! No. Naming Pokemon is dumb. Enjoying some Subway while watching the stream. You know, I wish I had eaten something before I came on here. But again, I woke up like a half hour before I was supposed to start. You name the rat piss. No! I'm not naming anything. No! Manifesting shiny. Now. Damn. How about now? Okay, how about now? I said now. Thank you. No, that's not shiny. Wow, YouTube, can you stop sending me ads to join the Marines? I'm already in the Marines. I think it's just, you know, targeted advertising. They see that you've looked stuff up about the Marines before, and the targeted ad systems are too dumb to realize that you are already there. Did you know that nicknaming your Pokemon increases your shiny odds by 5%? Well, then I'm gonna do it out of spite and not nickname them. No. I know that's not true. I just think people want me to nickname my Pokemon out of some some internet dork who decided to make this challenge, being like, you should always nickname your Pokemon so you have a friendly bond with them. No, I'm gonna stab a fucking knife into their back as soon as we reach the Hall of Fame, and it's gonna feel great! Least insane Pokemon fan? I think I think the other Pokemon fans that are insane have driven me to the opposite end of insanity. Can you please nickname it Rattata? Oh, with the T's mixed around? That is kind of funny. The thumbnail was a lie, still no Geodude. I changed the thumbnail. It now has both Geodude and Rattata on it. Why is the rat purple? I don't know. Because it's being a dick. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what that means. This is a lot of effort for a rat. I agree. What do you think the worst 3 things about Gen 7? Gen 7. That's probably the worst thing about Gen 7. Alola. That's probably the worst thing about Gen 7. Nintendo 3DS games, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Those are probably also the 3rd bad thing about Gen 7. And after Rattata, you even have to get Geodude before the gym? Correct. I'm also probably going to go after Unknown before the gym, just so that I have maximum firepower. Not counting out loud anymore. I did that at the end of the last stream out of spite, and the fact that it still didn't pop up was maddening. I wonder if he will get I or V. The others can't be shiny anyway. It would be funny if I got V, and it was just, yeah, here's my V card, use Hidden Power. Buy Chikorita, because I didn't want to have to use it in Silver and Crystal. I'd rather use Totodile and Cyndaquil. Oh, 195 likes. Thanks for reminding me. There are 324 of you here, with the stream only at 196 likes now. Can we hit 300 off of a burst of people tabbing over and hitting that like button? Just double check, just in case. Dat Way says no. Alright, well then, fuck off. This is my V. It stands for what you think it stands for, because of how much time I spent getting it. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. TBH, you should not be judging that Rattata by the color of its fur, but by the content of its character. That makes me feel like shiny runs are racist. What the hell? I refuse to hit that like button, and you can't make me. I can tell you, fuck off. How does that make you feel? Hey man, how far are you? Oh, you know, 122 hours in. Oh yeah, you gotta be far in, right? Right? I hope so. But no, we haven't even got the first fucking badge because we can't get a goddamn shiny rat. Why won't you pop up, you stupid rat? Try soft resetting for the rat. It'll be faster, trust me. No. All the V-talk makes me remember a female friend I have that deflowered a lot of men, and she says she likes collecting them. What the fuck? I mean, I guess if you get something out of unexperienced people, then sure, but like, okay. Some people like hunting different colored rats. Others like hunting versions. Apparently. Hunt Growlithe? No. What color is the shiny rat this generation? Look at the thumbnail. I'll like when you get the shiny. I can only get the shiny if you guys like the video. Or the stream, excuse me. If you manage to get the stream up to past 500 likes, then maybe the Rattata will appear. Maybe it'll be like, you have surpassed my expectations. You have now been awarded this shiny fucking rat. Hopefully, shiny rat will take till 2025. Hopefully, you don't get banned. Oh wait, that's already happening. Bye-bye. You're banned, bro. Did I ask? No! What are the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. Why'd you ban him over a joke? I only timed them out for 10 seconds. I did it because I wanted to make my own joke. I think it's funny that I just time people out for no apparent reason. Can't have sex if you're spending all your time searching for a sparkly rat. Absolutely. Join the no sex gang. We're gonna find this goddamn rat. For some reason, society lost their virginity. This is how we get it back. So true, bestie. Sex is overrated. Shinies are forever. Very true, very true. How many shinies? 1. I mean, listen, I would take on Faulkner and just move on so that we could, like, say we did something, but, like, I'm gonna die because I only have Chikorita and I'm gonna go over the level cap. To be fair, I actually do think sex is kind of overrated. I mean, that is true. I don't know. Sex is great and all, but have you ever resolved the effect of Drytron Alpha Dragonite? The shiny rat blends in too much with the floorboards defined. Very true. Very true. Shiny in 7 encounters. All right, let's hold you to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ooh, sorry. You failed your challenge. Ban him if it's not 7. I haven't done the timeout gag on anybody who's made their predictions, but that would be funny. Now you're banned. Both Gen 9 games would be done by now? Probably not. Imagine getting an ad in the middle of the stream. That is true. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of those ads. I would suggest YouTube Premium. You get no ads site-wide, and it helps support the creators you watch more than if you didn't have it. YouTube Premium is the only way. For some reason, I thought if you, like, become a member of a YouTube channel, you don't get ads on their channel specifically. But, I guess that's not how that works. It's not like Twitch subs. Yo, Alex Begley, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Did that apply the 5 minutes there, or no? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. No, it didn't apply it on my stream, though. Thank you for the additional gifted. I really appreciate it. Whoa. That made the timer go down. I forgot to change the hour. There we go. What shiny are we grinding for? The one that has appeared on the screen every single time because there's no Ghastlies during the daytime. A very pissed off rat. Damn sweaty hands. Now my right hand's starting to get there too. What the hell? Should add a rat counter. I tried and the software didn't fucking work. Imagine trying to do this without the speed up function. I would not like to do that. Thanks. Imagine one push-up for every non-shiny rat. I'd be both swole and in pain and dead. It's probably best to save Gengar for later anyway. Agreed. Change the place? No. This place has a 100% chance of Rattata. Why would I change the place? Well, no shot, you're still hunting Rattata. Yeah, my luck is bad. I know. I know, it sucks. Wait, we used Raticate last time. No, we didn't. We didn't use Raticate at all. Points gun at the game. Give the meatball man with a penchant for chaos his piss rat. Why did my voice crack at the end there? What the hell? The purple fades when you run away, and I glance over just at the right time to think you ran away from it. Note, I have faith you won't do that. Wow, that's the first person that specifically said, I have faith you won't run away from the goddamn shiny when you run into it. And I'm like, how many people here are thinking I'm gonna fucking run away from it? I remember when I was a kid playing Crystal, found a Tentacruel shiny and killed it thinking it was a trainer battle. Damn. Big rip. I mean, you already did run away from one, but we didn't tell you so that you wouldn't feel bad. Don't shiny bait. This is your warning shot. It didn't happen because the whole chat would have fucking lost their shit. One shot for every non-shiny rat. I would have died of alcohol poisoning 2 days ago. Wait, what spot has both rat and Geodude specifically that makes you have to species clause rat? Route 46 during the nighttime? 55% chance for rat, 45% chance for Geodude, I believe. and 5% chance for Jigglypuff. Genlo, thank you so much for the 2 buckaroonies. What is that? That's 4 minutes? Okay. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Suddenly, new SEMO series just dropped. New SEMO. Oh my god. He didn't put that on Patreon. Oh my god, he did something with goddamn rhyme style? I will have to check this out soon. Oh my god, imagine if you end up with Puff. I will kill myself in Minecraft. I will just jump into lava in Minecraft. Oh, are you looking for Zubat then in the cave before Violet City? No, I'm trying to avoid that. Which is why I was like, okay, I have to do this right now, because if in Dark Cave, I don't encounter the Geodude and instead get a different shiny, then I do have to use Route 46, and I'd rather use Route 46 first because I don't want anything else there. If later I do want to end up grabbing like Zubat or Dunsparce, I could at least grab them later. I love how the old man is just having a seizure down there. Very true. He's just, you know, rolling around at the speed of cramp. How long did it take for Shiny Chikorita? Only about 2.5 hours. It was like 1,100 resets at increased speed. I think that's where all my luck went. Are you going to use Discount Ursaring, aka Granbull, in one of these Gen 2 games? Considering the fact that it is a 1% encounter? No. He's probably scared by the kid running for 2 days straight next to him. This kid won't sleep. He just keeps running back and forth. What is wrong with him? Why won't he eat food? He's going to die. He's becoming a skeleton. Yes, Mustang, that is indeed true. This child is high on coffee and cannot stop moving. Is Shiny Rocky an alt win con for this run if Jigglypuff is found instead? Yes. Broen took too much of that ice cream cake. Who the hell had ice cream cake? The hunt for this one sure is elaborate. It doesn't work because it doesn't get pronounced as elaborate, but funny in text. Will you allow evolving Onix with a metal coat? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does Magnemite hold the metal coat in this game? If so, then yes, but like, if not, then I would have to wait until Kanto to evolve Onix. Yes? Okay, then yeah, I would do that immediately, basically. To get Shiny Rocky, do you have to get Shiny Bellsprout? No. Not at all. I would just rather do the Geodude grind now instead of, you know, giving up on it when I've already taken so long to do this. You can thief it off them without even catching a shiny one. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll have any Pokemon that can learn Thief, though, so. What's this blue star? You've been gifted a membership of the channel. Speaking of which, memberships also do increase the timer, and they do help out the channel. So, and you get a little thing in the comment section of all my videos where you stand out, and people will probably like your comment and put it at the top or something because they're like, ooh, this guy gives money. But if you would like to do a membership here, you can help increase the timer, and you can gift memberships to other people, which is pretty cool. Shiny luck before I go. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Can the A button not, stick into itself? Thank you. That was weird. I haven't had an internet hiccup in a while. I don't know what happened. Lamau, you weakling, stream died for 2 minutes. It didn't even die for 2 minutes. It died for like 30 seconds. Oh my god. And 100 fucking people leave because of that? That's crazy. People have no attention spans. YouTube Shorts and TikTok has ruined this generation's brains. Like, my god. Time to get back to my Garfield hits you with a metal pipe ASMR video. Yeah, that sounds about right. Clint Miller, thank you for the membership. I very much appreciate it. They went to watch Skibbity Toilet. Very true. God, I know what the name Skibbity Toilet is, but like I've never watched it, nor do I have any interest in watching it, nor do I really know what it is. I've just heard the term Skibbity Toilet. It sounds funny, but I imagine it's like some stupid shit. You should add some random Subway Surfers gameplay under attempts to keep the new generation engaged. Yeah, that's true. If I did split screen with the game and Subway Surfers, the stream would go hard. Don't watch Skibbity Toilet. Trust me, it's actual brain rot. Oh my god. Weakness and attention span disgusts me. Yeah, that's why I'm able to sit down here and play this game for like 12 hours and not lose my shit. Grinding for Rat is unironically less painful than watching Skibbity Toilet. I just have you on as background noise, so if the stream dies, I just hop to a new background noise maker. Oh. Blood for the blood gods, meat for the meatball. Thank you for the $2 donone. What was I trying to say? Donation, and for some reason I just had a stroke in the middle of that. Are you the type of guy that who doesn't watch movies at all? Yeah. I watch professional wrestling and YouTube videos. And YouTube videos about professional wrestling. Stupid Gmod joke that turns into a series of giant robots fighting off an alien race. That's what Skibbity Toilet is? What the fuck? Tomato sauce for the meatballs, yes indeed. Will you prefer Rocky or Dark Cave if you get the Jiggle? I will definitely go Dark Cave first, because I want Geodude. But if I have to, like last resort, it will be Onyx. And then we'll just try again for Geodude when we get to Silver. Who do you have winning, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Mike Tyson is an old fart at this point, so probably Jake Paul. They probably paid him off to lose. Like, you mean Shiny Nuzlocke is real, not just April 1st? People are still thinking it was an April 1st Fool's Day joke. It was uploaded on the 31st. It wasn't even on that day. I don't understand. No, it was a real thing. So basically, you're the non-family friendly Madry Bread. I'd say that I do a little bit more intensive challenges than Madry Bread, but I'd say I'm friendly with him. He's a very nice, very kind fellow. But yeah, I mean, I guess in terms of the wrestling thing, probably. Are you cooking any other YouTube videos in the background, or is it just the shiny lock? I have a couple that are like laying around that aren't finished, but I am putting basically all my effort into this right now. No way Tyson is going to... Toyson? I was about to say Toyson. I don't know why I had that. My brain almost like had a conniption there. He's old. He's gonna get his ass kicked because he's old. He's probably in pain. And he's probably like got fucking CTE because of that shit. Should I evolve my Scyther to Caesar or keep him as a Scyther? It's Pokemon Heart Gold. I think evolving it is fine. Fry up those fryers, cause I'm hungry for some rat nuggies. Has he 10k encounter? Yes. God, I love Technician Dual Wingbeat Scyther. That does sound kind of deadly. Did Mr. Mortis say fry up those fryers? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing that out, Annie. It's rev up those fryers. I don't know why we're frying fryers out here. Are we trying to destroy them? What are we doing? Is this officially longer than Nidoran was? Yes. Bram Franison. Franson? I don't know how to pronounce words. Thank you for the meatball membership. Again, folks, if you want to become a member, then do it. I'm just saying if you want to. It adds time to the timer. And it's cool seeing your name in green. I like seeing green names. It's funny that the entire time spent on this hunt, you could watch the entire franchise log. Well, not on one time speed. You would have to put it at like 1.25 or maybe even 1.5 at this point. But it is funny how fast this puts me like in a tired state. Like, am I just that bored? Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience to do this for even one game, much less all of them. Yeah. Leave me be, I didn't make coffee yet. I'm running on alcoholic Mountain Dew and Doritos. What the fuck? I've heard people mentioning alcoholic Mountain Dew in the chat like multiple times in the past 3 days. I'm like, there's no way that fucking exists. There's no way they'd be stupid enough to make alcoholic Mountain Dew. What's your favorite beverage? I do like me some Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's pretty good. You're getting the same thing over and over again without seeing anything different, so yeah, your mind is making you tired from this. That's true. Quick, somebody inject, like, raw caffeine into my veins. That might help. Why Chikorita? Because because I'd rather get it out of the way instead of having to use it in silver or crystal. Yo, what's good, Heimflow? How are you doing? Damn near every company has released an alcoholic version of their soda or juice in the past few years. Really? Well, I guess that goes to show that I have my head up my ass and I don't really pay attention to anything, so unsurprising. It's coming in the next 15 encounters. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that, Super. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, sorry. I'm bored, man. Again, like I said earlier. How do you think I feel? It's coming in the next 20,000 encounters. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna count up to 20,000. And right after the countdown. The sad part about RNG is the 10,000 plus encounters so far mean absolutely nothing. What do you mean they mean absolutely nothing? Statistically, despite the chance not actually increasing, the chance of me rolling a needed number to get that get the shiny, because I'm not like rolling anything else. Because I've rolled the same thing like 10,000 times in a row. Eventually I will roll the other thing. My prediction is going to appear when Meatball is mid-sentence. That would be very funny, and I just immediately forget what the hell I'm saying. Sunk cost fallacy? I haven't put anything in but my time. There's no cost to it. Yeah, it's a 50% chance you get it, 50% chance you don't, exactly. There's only 2 outcomes. Man, we suck at this 50-50. Damn, if I could flip heads this many times in a row, I would be great at Pokemon. I'm making the prediction that the golden rat will appear when Chaotic Meatball runs into it as a wild encounter. I agree. I have to agree. Chaotic Meatball, what are the odds of finding a shiny Hoennian pickup Zigzagoon? I don't know. Why did you not name your starter? Because nicknames are stupid. Don't you find WWE to be mindless entertainment? Don't you find any other television show to be mindless entertainment? It's just fun. Maybe it goes to a different school. Maybe you should move up and down instead of right and left. Not another one of these up and down prophets. Are you using the daycare? Like what? Like for training? No. Isn't this mindless entertainment? The fuck you mean? Isn't that mindless entertainment proceeds to watch 10 hours of fucking purple rats? Go on the next floor, then it might be there. You know what? Let's go to the forbidden floor. Oh, I can walk up and down here. Oh, and then go immediately down the stairs. I can't walk up and down without touching the right button. I'm going left and right, damn it. See how many times my finger pressed right? Like, why? No, I'm going left and right. Does this floor not have any Pokemon on it? Why am I not encountering anything? Oh, this is the ground floor? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even know that. Why do you find nicknames boring? I don't find them boring. I find them stupid. They're digital, electronic pieces of code like enveloped in a little picture. That, you know, I don't know how people get attached to that. For me, I'm just like, all right, run the numbers, get things to go, play game. If I want like characters with a name, and I want like a story told to me, I'll play an actual RPG. Like this is like like Embryo's first RPG. Do you play JRPGs? Yes. Nickname boring. Shiny hunt fun. I never said this was fun. As a shiny hunter, please just cheat and say you got the shiny. No one's gonna care, I promise. Just act genuinely. You know what? That's based. That's very based. Who's your favorite Poketuber? Me. I love me some me. Are you a contrarian? No, not really. Still no Rattata? You've been looking for it for the last 2 days or so? I know. I know. I've been looking for it for a ridiculous long amount of time. Please do not remind me. Man, I was hoping it would. It's popped up before I go back to teaching. Well, good luck. I'll be back after school. Well, have fun working, I guess. It will show up when cheese is nearby. Howdy, folks. Howdy, Belly. How are you doing? You're a teacher? Why? What would they think of you if they knew you spent your break looking at purple rats? I don't know. It's better than them figure out you're looking at, like, nickels and porn, I guess. Can I just get the shiny, please? That'd be great. It's not a shiny. Game? Game? No shinies? Hello? Give me the gold rat? Is that Epiphany or Epiphone? I think it's supposed to be I thought Epiphany was spelled differently. I think it's Epiphone. My brain is turned off. What do you teach? I don't teach. It was somebody else in chat. My neck hurts. I slept on it wrong. Maybe if I sit back like this, it'll do a little bit better. Did you change the shiny odds to 1 in 81,920? No, because that wouldn't be possible, because it can't go above 65,536. If you slept wrong on your neck, get a heating pad around your neck to help relax the muscles. It should help. What the fuck? Why did my controller stop working? Alright, let me fix this real quick. Why is this not working? Has it been the same music loop? Yeah, I can change it if you'd like. There you go. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick. Okay. Let me see if I got this working. Again, I don't know why the stupid controller stopped working. Hello? There we go. About goddamn time. You lower the sound? It's at minus 35 dB. That seems low enough. What's with all the comments about hacking in the shiny, guys? I don't know. My phone turned off and I was worried I was missing something, then I realized I wouldn't. We still rattin'? We are still rattin'. This music sounds familiar. It is Balrog's theme in acoustic form. I'm looking at this rat. I'm like, is that shiny? No. And like, I'm just freezing up. My brain not working. What does the shiny look like? Do you guys click on things without looking at the thumbnail? Am I paying for thumbnails for no reason? Look at the thumbnail. That's what color it is. I click because it's Meatball. That's fair. But you should look at the thumbnail. Excuse me. Folks, we are at 270 likes. If can we hit 300 on this next little burst here? Can you tab over and hit the like button real quick? Just double check if you are. Helps maybe inject the stream into the algorithm. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how this shit works. I'll like when Piss Rat appears. Too many people are saying I'll like when the shiny appears. Just like the goddamn stream. It's a click of a fucking button, dude. Why are people so apprehensive about clicking the subscribe button? Clicking the like button? It's just a goddamn button. You don't have to be so damn selective. Like, my god. I'll like when you play the rat movie. What the fuck is the rat movie? I'll like when bro goes to Owen. Yeah, subscribing isn't selling your soul to me. Relax. True. Unless you want to sell your soul to me, in which case I'll you're not really doing much. You're just gonna like edit videos. I'll like when you eat ratatouille. I don't know what that actually is. Like I know the movie, but I don't know if, like is that a real dish? Like what does it look like? Guys, whatever you do not search what meatballs are called on UK1. I don't know what that is, but okay. Okay, just remember not to run when you see the shiny. Very true. We've reached 300 and still haven't gotten it. That's true. Oh, it's the F slur. Isn't that what they call a bundle of sticks, not meatballs? That just seems wrong. Doesn't seem like that's true at all. Ratatouille is like peppers, eggplant, zucchini, and a bunch of other stuff like that. Sounds interesting. Muscle memory? The muscle memory is looking at the Pokemon, seeing if it's not purple, and if it's not purple, then scrolling to run. That's the muscle memory I've taught myself, so that I don't have the problem of running away. I've seen too many people be stupid and run away from there or reset over a shiny, and I'm not dumb. I'm actually a fairly confident, or not confident. I am confident, but I'm a fairly competent person. Like, sometimes I'll have my brain it will take a minute to register that, like, right there. It's like, was that purple? Yeah, okay, we can run away then. God, we are 130 hours into this. This is crazy. So is there a reason you're hunting Rattata? Exclamation point FAQ. Still no rat, Boomtox. Still no rat. I saw one guy on YouTube almost reset his GameCube shiny hunting in Pokemon Coliseum, but he had held down the button and realized it was shiny. So he piled a bunch of stuff on the reset button. That worked? Damn. I know we're getting rat for dupes, but are we gonna use it? No. What is your plan if you encounter a Pokemon that you were saving for another game? Permabox it? Will you keep the rat in the team as a possible sack? No. Are you playing with the shiny claws? What do you think? There's shinies in Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Did Konami release the fucking ban list yet? No. I just pulled up Twitter and I'm looking at House of Champs tweeting out, my Yu-Gi-Oh brain rot is so bad. Whenever I see Gen 1 Pokemon, I think, oh, a DM Aramon. Yeah. Yeah, like how I call fucking Gen 5 Pokemon Arc 5 era Pokemon. Very funny. Very Yu-Gi-Oh pilled. Do you like fast food? I did, and eventually I convinced myself that that the food industry is out to kill me, and I stopped eating a lot of it. Did you know that the top floor is better for... No, it's not! You fuck! Shut the fuck up. It's the same everywhere. There is no increased shiny odds anywhere except for hatching eggs. For fuck's sake. God. How many years do you think shiny hunting has mentally aged for you? 300,784. Purple. No. 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 Damn, is that purple? No. Is that purple? No. Purple, no. If eggs have higher shiny chance, is it better to breed mons than open eggs? Yes. But guess what? We can't get there until we beat Bugsy. We're not getting past Bugsy without a fucking rock type. Did you know sacrificing your firstborn gives you better shiny odds? Damn, I don't have a firstborn yet, so that can't help. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I'm not expecting the different result. The different result is eventually going to happen. I don't know when, but when it does, we pog. We get to do the little face, and that's about the extent of it. How was your salad from yesterday? It was good. It was good. Did you know that crying yourself to sleep does not, in fact, increase your chances of finding a shiny Pokemon? Damn, that's crazy. Thoughts on Heyman getting inducted? Don't let Tommy Dreamer do it. Nah, but I think it's definitely I feel like him getting inducted basically confirms that this is going to be the end of the bloodline like thing, and that Heyman's basically going to be retiring. No, Dario, I will not be doing that, because I still have to get Geodude. I have to finish the story. Great from Cody. Horrifying if you heard it from Tommy Dreamer. Oh dear. I have an infant on my stream, and we're both watching the stream. I'm the best dad. I have no objections yet. Is your goal to complete this series before Legends EA? Same way the first series was before Scarlet and Violet? Maybe. I don't know. Who else do you think could have inducted him? I mean, could induct him. I don't know who's actually inducting him. I don't know. Punk? I think Punk should be the guy to induct him. confirmed last night it's Roman inducting him? Oh, gotcha. Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping it would be Punk. I'm just so deterred by Roman Reigns because, like, I had to sit through the Shield breakup and Roman just being like, yeah, that didn't happen, and then immediately going into a fucking main event ladder match for the world title, and then, like, just getting forced down our throats for over half a decade. I don't care if you changed your character. The fact that it happened for over half a decade without a change beforehand makes me automatically not want... I don't care what you do. You are not getting me back on your side. Like, anyone... I think what... His feud with Bray Wyatt is always something I quote when it in regards with Roman, and that's anyone but you, Roman. Anyone but you. Have you heard about the observer effect? The observer effect means that the simple act of observing an experiment changes the outcome. Maybe try shiny hunting with your eyes closed. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm so bored. No, the Roman Triple H match was basically destined not to be good. Triple H was past his prime, yet he still wanted to do a 32 fucking minute match. Like, if that match had been reduced down to about 13, 14 minutes, it would have been a lot better. But also, nobody wanted to see Roman win the title. I mean, obviously, it should have been, like, the main rivalry at the top should have been Seth and Dean, but... Like, Roman still needed more seasoning. Like, he could have toiled around the mid-card and kind of got his fixings of titles while also doing, like, getting experience and doing more, because he had only been on the main roster. Like, he only came up, like, a year and a half after he started doing wrestling. Like, he started in 2010 and debuted in 2012. So... Those storylines bore me, honestly, just wrestle each other. You need the stories to drive the wrestling, or else it doesn't draw anything. Like, if you just do the wrestling with no story, then there's nothing to really draw upon for, like, reactions. There's nothing for people to, like, get interested in, because they've seen wrestling matches a bunch of fucking times. They've seen moves a bunch of times. There's the psychology and the emotion around each of those moves, around each of those matches, is actually what matters. Wrestling with no story is called MMA. Even they are doing a better job of, like, building up stories, but, like, not... I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't predetermine their stuff. I feel like there's some people that might be paid to take a dive if they have a top draw that they don't want to lose out on, but... There's still nothing for me to draw from to care about wrestling. I don't know. I think just watching videos on it on YouTube is kind of a good way to get yourself ingratiated and kind of understand what's going on. It really kind of is a soap opera, but with oiled up dudes fighting each other. It's kind of funny, but. Watch it become nighttime. It's literally 8:36 a.m. Ah, a shiny Pokemon. I really wish I could get another one of those. How many in-game hours? 134 and a half. WWE would be better if instead of fighting they just kissed each other. Probably. Did you know that using Brick as the Evo item evolves any Pokemon into Ghastly? Huh? Oh. Right. Do all shiny Pokemon in GSC have a chance to flee? I believe only in Crystal they have a chance to. Imagine if it was I imagine it was like they're all living together and they're like, oh, you kissed my wife, I'll end you. Some storylines were started by somebody kissing their wife, but yeah, true. Are you gonna use a Crobat? Probably not in these games. I don't know. Gen 2 Crobat just doesn't get good moves, so probably not. Are you okay? I knew you were a madman, but this is a new level. I am not okay. Things have gone too far off the deep end. When you did your previous franchise lock, was there any that Pokemon you really enjoyed using? I don't know what you mean, but if I is there any Pokemon that I liked just using in general? I mean, I don't know, the ones that curb stomped the goddamn game, so I didn't have to think. The volume of the ads relative to the volume of the stream is deafening. Probably because my microphone is sitting at like -20, like -15, even though it's literally like this is the distance between me and my microphone right here. Maybe I should turn it up over here. I don't know. I don't know how much that did. Nothing. I have to move it like ever so slightly or else it just immediately kills itself. Okay, that might have done it. I think that might have improved things. If you become a channel member, does that stop like ads like Twitch subs do? I think somebody said earlier no, but I would just Google it and make sure. I actually don't know. It should. I mean, like in my opinion, it should, but I don't know. Ads only stop if you use an ad block or YouTube Premium. We don't mention the former here. Only if you're a leech. Hey, ball of meat, why not move vertically instead of doing the horizontal shuffle? It's easier for me to press left and right than it is up and down, because I keep hitting right. Like, what? Like, let me show you. Like, this is how this is what happens when I'm pressing up and down. Why am I not pressing up correctly? See, I keep doing that. Scott has specific members-only videos up that don't have ads, so no, it still has ads. Big rip. How many Rattatas are in this tower? I don't know. I'd probably run into a few duplicates. Chaotic, what is your opinion on April Fools? It sucks. The jokes are usually not funny. They're usually rehashed. They're usually the same shit over and over again. I don't like it. It can't just be one Rattata that appears over and over. Because if it was, it would not be a different level, it would not be a different gender, it would not be... It would say the same thing over and over again. So you cannot stop trying to make me think that it's not just the 1 in 8,192 and the game working as intended. It only makes me disappointed in you. And also angry. Fuck you. Who would win? The entire Chaotic Meatball community or one very pissed boy? Oh, I'd get pretty far. You idiot, you ran away from a shiny Rattata. You idiot. You got put in timeout for shiny baiting. It's different from masturbating, but instead of, you know, whipping around your genitals, you're whipping around your Rattata by the tail. I don't know. That joke wasn't going anywhere good. Oh, shit. Gaslight, gatekeep, gate guardian mode. He really sent that man to the piss dimension. Oh my god. Is the banned zone of the Chaotic Meatball channel destined to be the piss dimension? I remember watching a YouTube video with subtitles. Thought the YouTuber said masturbating when he said master balling. Very funny. I don't know why you would say master balling, but I guess we sent somebody to the piss dimension. Your determination is insane. Not that bad. Not that good. It's right in the middle. Pretty good. It's alright. Between Superman and Spider-Man, who do you find more interesting as a character? Obviously, Spider-Man. Although the new Superman show that they were airing on Adult Swim, where they decided to make oh, what's the woman's name? Fuck, I don't remember. But they made her the dark-skinned tomboy GF, which is the archetype. So that's a pretty good way to get people interested in Superman. Lois? God, I forgot she was named Lois because now all I can think of when I hear that name is Family Guy. Oh no. Have you given Infinite Fusion a try? I gave it a little bit of a shot, but I never finished it. I didn't even get past the first gym, I don't think. What Yu-Gi-Oh decks have you been playing lately? I've been playing a lot. I mean, not lately, but before I started this series, I was playing a lot of Master Duel, and I was playing a lot of like Drytron and Lyreless Dry Brigade and Snake Eye, because of course I was playing Snake Eye. I saw they added Bonfire. I haven't gotten the chance to play with it yet. Arius the Labyrinth Butler was just added, so I've been playing, well, before then I was playing Labyrinth, but I'm probably going to add that into the deck. Holy crap, Lois, I'm in Fortnite! God damn it, I can't do a Peter Griffin impression to save my life. Are you getting a gold shiny team in Pokemon Gold on purpose, or is it a happy accident? It is a happy accident. Folks, we are at 329 likes. We need 171 more to hit my initial goal of 500. I think we can hit 1,000 by the end of today. And we've only been going for 2 hours, so if you have not hit that like button, make sure to go down there. Hit that like button. Just double check just in case you haven't. You might think you did. Hell, you might even think you're subscribed to the channel, but you're not. You should check that too. That's purple. You see like me just zone out for 3 seconds. It's like, is that purple? Yeah. That timeout wasn't fair. I was only pointing out I saw a shiny, but I might have seen it wrong. And even if I were shiny baiting, it's not fair. You only gave me 1 chance instead of 2 or 3. I have established in this stream that if you shiny bait me, I have no, what's the word? No interest in dealing with it. That was the warning shot. I have no sympathy. No qualms. No lenience, no remorse. Hello, first time into the stream. Hello. Welcome, Charizard Oreo. How are you doing? Shiny baiting shouldn't be done in public spaces. No warning, shoot first. Indeed. Hey Meatball, is there any game you would like to make videos in that you haven't yet? Yeah, way fucking too many. Meatball stream, Meatball rules. True. I just got on, so I didn't know. Well, don't do it again. There you go. That's how you learned. Shoot first, ask questions later. Don't piss off the Meatball. Better to be pissed off than pissed on, especially when we're looking for the piss rat. Is your chair as comfortable as it looks? It is very comfortable. I can put my ass in this chair for days on end, and it's great. Don't know pissed on can be fun. I said it the right way this time. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. It's only better to be pissed off than pissed on if you don't have a kink. True. I don't know. Somebody activate Runic Golden Shower instead of Runic Golden Drop. Going from a droplet to the entire shower. Please put an NSFW tag on this. I was on the train, and when I saw this, I had to start furiously shiny baiting. Everyone else gave me strange looks and were saying things like, what the hell? That's pretty good. That's a good one. See, Shalom Caesar knows how to post. I think that's the first good post I've seen in chat all of today. All the piss talk is getting to Shalom. Very true. Chat has no right to be this funny. This is why we aren't allowed in public spaces. Agreed. I got arrested for public shiny baiting in a park once. Shalom pissed off the whole train. Well, at least he didn't piss on the whole train. Jokes. Funny joke. I don't know why I can do the Yoda impression. Ooh, banana. Why is that so good? That was less Yoda and more old school Game Grumps. So I'm just thinking of like those puppet Yoda videos that I've seen on YouTube a few times. That's like the accent or not the accent, or just like the impression I'm going for. I don't if it is funny or everyone has lost their minds. Oh, I don't know if it is funny or if it's everyone has lost their minds. Probably everybody's lost their minds. Thank you for your live stream, sir. There's been awesome background noise while I clean these rifles. Very, very good. I don't know how long it takes to clean rifles or what goes into it, but that sounds like an arduous process. So I'm glad I could help out there. You guys have minds? Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. I thought chat was a mindless conglomeration of stupidity. I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes you just have to not read chat. The first mistake of streaming is reading chat, I will admit. How long are you streaming today? Probably till I get tired. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Good luck getting the piss wrap. Thank you, doggos. Enjoy your pizza. I showed some kids my shiny baiting, but that's a little fucked up, don't you think? Like, shouldn't you go on the shiny offenders list? Like, what the fuck? Banish him to the piss realm. That's a good one. I like it. Can we just catch a normal rat and piss on it? No. Oh god, the Twitter porn bots are shiny shiny baiting in bio. Mods, get the piss hammer. Where are my mods? My god. Alolan Richu, thank you for blah blah blah. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. You know what? I'm dubbing this part Curse of the Rat. I agree. What am I getting pings for? Discord. Oh boy. You guys want to watch some a Ruxin 34 video? I don't know, Ruxin, I don't know if you're here, but I think it'd be funny. All right, let's do the thing. Boom. Look at that.
Video, we're checking on my $1,000 TCG purchase, and we're going to check on the ones from the last 2 years as well. Let's see how much money I've lost.
Put this a little faster.
All right, guys, before we hop into it, we're doing a $50 TCG player gift card giveaway. Just like the video, be subscribed, turn on notifications. Let me know down below.
He's doing a $50 TCG player gift card giveaway. You guys should go over to his video, like the video, and subscribe, and give it, and say, "Damn, give me some money, bro." That'd be very funny.
Make any money on any year? Like, did anything go up? Which is, it's pretty unusual, but let me know down below. Let's get to it. All right, right off the bat, let's just start off. I think we should probably start with year 1. I mean, we have a lot to go through. So we have year 1, 2, and now 3. So we have 3 separate years. I'm going to go through these pretty quick because now that we have 3 separate years to check, the video.
Your chair, oh my
really
god.
So
it's very
off,
nice,
let's go check out our
isn't it?
Blue Eyes, Ulti Blue Eyes. They've not been performing that well.
It looks so comfy. It is.
White
It really
Dragon,
is.
baby, give us some money. Blue Eyes Ulti, first edition. I've got a little story, by the way. When we get to year 3, we've got a little story going on. So if you, a little teaser for that, you guys will hear that later on. There's a little story going on with one of the cards. Okay, 540. This is weird shipping, but we'll do 455, I guess. This is first ed. Oh, and I had to do light play because, you know, we didn't return it and yada yada. I know we've lost $21, 82% of our money. We don't need to talk about that.
Damn,
Just pretend like it
losing
didn't happen.
82% of your money on the first card.
335.
Not good.
Right? No, we're not. We're not 57%. All right, Silent Swordsman, another one that would have performed well had I returned it and got another one. The thing is, would I have been able to get one? Maybe, maybe not. Not really sure. This is a beautiful looking card. By the way, I still have all these cards. The only ones I've sold were the
I'm like
Shiny
looking at it.
Shiny
I'm like,
Shiny
is that
I have all
purple?
these cards
Yeah.
still, and regretting it a little bit. Should have sold them. Okay, 56.
All right,
22,
Meatball, I
just
gotta
kidding.
get some
So I'm
housework
not-
done,
it's
but I'll
all right.
leave you
It's
on in the
fine. We
background.
spent
Good luck on the
$3,000
hunt for the
TCG
Sparkle
player
Mouse.
and probably have
The
like another
Sparkle
one.
Mouse.
Hey, look, we only
Ooh.
lost 35% of
Intriguing.
our money. Not too bad. Astral Leviathan. Surely that'll help us, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh man,
Leviathan
I hated
Dragon.
the
Yeah, we
Astral
more points
language
recently, I
Leviathan
think.
Dragon.
We
It
did
was
purchase
cool
another
that they
for
did it for
Utopia. Oh,
Utopia,
great. Yeah, I think
but
we bought
this thing
Utopia
just
too, didn't we? Let's see.
kinda
Near mint
sucked.
First ed, still $110. $34.95. Okay, this is literally getting worse. How is this getting worse? We've lost $75.
he lost $75. It used to be $110. Now it's what? What was it?
$10 in the Leviathan.
35. Like what the
Storm
fuck,
might be able
dude?
to upstage it, though. I
How
think
do
we're
you
gonna lose a lot of money
invest
on
in
this one.
Yu-Gi-Oh
This one's
product
actually
and be
doing well
like
for a
that
while,
guy
but
that
then,
knows the
you know,
Yu-Gi-Oh
rarity
stuff?
collection
And
happened,
it
so,
just,
yeah, this thing is
I
not gonna be
feel like
holding
it
up so
might just
hot.
be
Oh
bad
my,
luck
that's
because
just in the
like
last
all the
3
stuff he
months. Look at
targeted
last
should be
year.
reasonable
This is where we
to
were.
invest
This is where
in,
it
but
is
like
now.
I don't know what happened.
$79.95. Oh my goodness. Starlight Rare, RIP. Starlight Rares. I mean, completely getting waxed. Solemn warning, we're flying through this as I said, but holy crap. Well, no, chill out, people.
Solemn warning.
Sticky keen. Constantly, I don't know why. It's like
Very
new,
funny.
So I don't know how it's happening already. It's like malfunctioning or something. It's really
Worst part of
unfortunate.
shiny baiting is the
This getting a
post-ban
pretty
clarity.
so it'll
Very
get crushed, don't
true.
worry. Have no fear. This is a $2.99 shipping, so we're gonna make that.
I just
56,
realized
26,
how the hell the
54,
franchise would
56,
be
26.
as a
Wow,
randomizer. Oh,
only
that would be
$13.
terrible.
It's the closest we've got.
Remember,
We've lost
chat,
less
your
than 20%
parents
of our money.
have a
Solidly lost.
favorite child,
Dusty
and
Gold,
if you have to
okay.
ask who it
Evil Hero,
is,
Dusty
it
Gold,
probably
Red
isn't
since then.
you.
Secret
That's
Rare
true.
Brothers of Legend. This was a terrible decision. $2.98. Let's go. Elemental Hero Stratos. Isn't Stratos in Rarity Collection 2 as well? They're personally targeting. Like Konami's like, okay, what did Ruxin invest in his $1,000?
Oh no,
TCG
actually
purchase? We're
Stratos
gonna
wasn't
reflect those
in
the
Rarity
collection. I think
Collection,
that's what's
but
happening because they're targeting our cards.
what the hell? When did Stratos ulti go down so much?
95. Don't worry, guys. We only lost $50.04.
Wow.
This first year's getting
I
depressing, so it
remember
looks
I
like-
bought
I'm
a
hoping that what happens
Stratos
at some point, like
Starlight
around
Rare
the
for
series,
like
if we keep going that
200.
long, is
I
that, like,
moved it
eventually
a
some of these
while
cards, like, they
later,
get their
and I
reprints,
got
they
most of my
destroyed,
money
and then they
back on
slowly
it
start taking it back up. The
after I
question
was
is, will they
done
ever get
playing
back to
it,
that price
but
that they were at when we bought them?
still.
Probably not, but maybe in like 10, 15 years we'll be able to see them go and then just slowly make their way back up. That's what I'm hoping. That's really all I can hope for at this point because we are getting absolutely massacred. Red Eyes Flare Metal. Okay, Red Eyes.
Oh yeah,
Flare Metal
Red Eyes
was-
Flare Metal
Eyes
was in
was
Rarity
in the
Collection,
first
so
day.
investing in the Ghost Rare for this was
Wow,
stupid.
What? This thing's that cheap? Oh, Rarity Collection.
Yep.
Cards you Rarity Collection. They literally reprinted like 3 of the cards in here, 4 of the cards if you include Rarity Collection too. So Flare Metal, Lightning Storm, Solemn Warning's upcoming. I think.
Oh my
Stratos
God,
is
they're putting
upcoming.
Solemn
I'm sure
Warning
Blue
in
Eyes will
Rarity
be in
Collection
something.
too?
I mean, it's
I didn't even know that.
Dragon is probably gonna be in Brothers of
Okay.
Legend.
Well, I
Blue
guess
Cut,
if they're putting all the
whatever.
Solemns
We're
in
trying
there,
to
that's
check.
like
This
a
is
really
the
nice
one
way
I'm
of
going
getting
out because you can't do it.
the
They're
quarter century
Actually,
secret
I
rares
say that.
of
I
all
say
of
that. I
those.
shouldn't
I
say
might
that.
actually pick
I'll
those
reprint.
up.
Okay, verified.
I hope
This is
there's a
$15
couple
shipping.
of
I think
like
it's the same
runic
guys last
cards
year.
in
I'm
there
pretty sure
too,
last time
because
we
I wouldn't
checked out,
mind
last 3
having
months ago, whatever.
a couple
So I
of
think we put that at
QCRs
95.
for
Oh, well, I
those.
guess we take $4 off, $5 off for shipping. Let's
Mostly
call it
because
$90.99.
I like
As
the
you can see, it looks
collector's
like the
rares
seal
for the
product was our
runic
best choice. We
cards.
only
Don't
lost
get me
8%.
wrong,
We
but
literally
I'd
lost
rather just do
50%.
the
Let's see what it
whole
was last time. Hey, we actually did. Check last
what's it
time
called?
right here.
I'd
you
rather
guys can
just
see
do
we had
like the
490 lost.
quarter
Oh, wait, no,
century
never mind,
secrets.
lost.
That's like my
Okay, here's
favorite.
what we
That
had.
and
So we've
Starlight
technically
Rare.
lost about 17 bucks since last time. Here's the original. So the first time we went up 27 bucks. Then we were down a little bit. Then we're down a little bit more. You can see the progression. 660 bucks, 551 bucks, 510 bucks. 493. We're literally at like less than 50% value of what we spent.
Oh my
It's absolutely
God, he
terrible. Let's
lost
just go to year 2 and see if it'll be a little
50%?
better. All right, Sky Striker A's Rose. Let's keep going.
That's
I
wild.
don't know. Maybe these will be a little better. Maybe these will be a little better because they are not so old, but maybe not. Let's see, 24 cents. So we bought 3 of them. So we lost 260. Wow, these are worth nothing now. Okay, Dark Arm Dragon. I know this one hasn't held up very well, but it shouldn't be like as bad as some of the other ones we've seen because it hasn't had a million prints. So near mint though. Near mint, $34.95. It's not horrible. Just being in the ballpark.
I didn't
these
even
days is
realize
great.
that Ghost Rare
Colossal
Dark
Fighter,
Arm
eventually is
Dragon
gonna
is
get a
only
reprint
$35. That's
I really
like
should
really
sell
cheap.
this, 'cause it's gonna get a
Mind you, of
reprint for
course,
Edison
there
and
is.
it's
I
gonna be
think
very,
there's a
very cheap.
Turbo
Okay,
Pack
Colossal
Ultimate
Fighter
Rare
Ultimate. Okay, the
from
second
like
picture.
Turbo
Sometimes I
Pack
skip
4
these
or
here,
something,
I
or
think
not Turbo Pack. I think it was Astral
$99.99
Pack.
for that one. And that's
For
pictures.
or it could have been
Only
either Turbo
one.
Pack or
Is it
Astral
actually
Pack
near
for
mint? It's hard to tell from that picture.
for Dark Arm
picture's pretty
Dragon.
sketchy, so
But
let's
that
see
card
if
was
there's
crazy
any.
at the
Have there been any
time. So.
sales recently that
Oh my
could
God, is that
$100
R9
one?
Beats?
They've been
Still no
selling
rat.
116,
Finally
110,
pain
112.
I
Yeah,
can
we're gonna go
relate
with the
to.
non-picture. I
Yeah.
can't really even see the picture.
Yeah, I guess I used all my luck on
114.93. We've actually-
Chikorita,
wow, I need to
dude.
sell this card.
Like,
This card is worth
I got it
$34
in
more,
2.5
$26
hours, and then like
I'll
2.5
just
streams,
I mean,
I'm
this is our only
still
chance to
trying to
lock
get
in any profits,
a
but at the same time, you know,
Rattata.
maybe we just hang on to it and just let it ride.
Crazy to me.
$100 on that one. We've actually made money on those two. Thank you, Edison Format, the only thing that's carrying the series. Ash Blossom and Joyous String. We have string. Ash Blossom and Joyous String. That's okay. And that is not what we're looking for. Okay, we had the Mega Tin version. Where are they? Tin of Pharaoh Gods. This is.
Oh my God, it went up.
That's what we're
Finally,
talking
a
about.
card
We're
that
gonna
went
go
up
back
in
All right,
price.
still
Holy
lost
shit.
$24, but hey, we're making our way back up. Pot of Desires Ulti. This one I remember was not.
Isn't
in
there a
condition
thing
to
about the
stay.
solemn
It
cards
had a
that
big
they
old
together they
blob
cost
on the back.
exactly
And
8K
it
to
had
use,
Rarity Collection
and that
reprints.
card
So 24,
storyline
26
involves
for
God
Near
getting
Mint. Ours
killed?
was not near
Does
mint, but
it?
That's fine.
I don't know.
Trapple Nightmare.
Because
We locked
like
this in at, what was
Solemn
this? What was the
Judgment
sale at?
costs half.
292.26.
Solemn
That's the only
Scolding
reason this
costs
year's gonna hold up, but Two
3,000.
Blackluster Soldier. See if these will
Solemn
make it around
Strike
all. We have the
costs
secret rares.
1,500.
Ooh, whoa! Okay, I don't even know what that sound was. 1116. I sold all of mine to Sassiato for like really cheap. So
And Solemn
congrats,
Warning
Sassiato. Besides
costs
this one that I bought,
2K.
it's a TCG player. But hey, a 42% increase.
So
Instant Fusion. That's why I should just ask Sassiato next year. What should I invest in? Then I'll actually like do something. I'll actually get something good. Because he's a genius. 129.90. Wait, what? Instant Fusion on the come up, 7%. Okay, I like it. Night Beam up next.
I don't
Instant
know
Fusion,
why
we are
Instant Fusion went up.
celebrating
There
this.
isn't
This is
anything that
insane.
takes advantage of
Night
that card
Beam,
that's coming up shortly.
What do you got? What 1094? That's about what we paid, I think. 10.94 times. Some of these were not near mint, but I don't think we cared. Baxia, what you got for us? Ultimate Rare.
This is
First
such a waste
edition,
of time because you can lose your
17.99,
Pokemon.
So that's not gonna quite cut it. Yazi, Evil of the Yangzing. So
Okay.
far this has been a much better year.
Rattata
than
incoming in the
previous
next 7
because we're
encounters.
actually
All right,
making money on
1,
a couple cards, which is great to
2.
see. 1248. Not on that one. That one got killed. I think that one was. That might have been Rarity
3.
Collection too. Rescue Rabbit, because every single card ever was in Rarity Collection or Rarity Collection 2. So it's gonna be hard for this series going forward. Okay, we didn't buy
4.
a secret, we bought a secret, right? Okay, secret rare. Near
5.
mint. Oh, what the? Why are you rolling me up?
6.
Stop rolling me up! Stop doing that. 1594 for
7.
First Ed. Losing
Nope.
money on that one. Rising Energy. I feel like that could have been. I feel like everything was in Rarity Collection. I can't even remember. Rising Energy. We collected all the cards, so I have them somewhere. First Ed, Near Mint. I've got a story to still tell about year 3. So yeah, it's a wild one. It is pretty unfortunate. I'll say that. Whoa! Oh, that's times 2. That's why I was like, what the? Yeah, we knew we overinvested in that one. Fiber Jar. Yeah, we got a refund for that after like 2 months. Took forever.
Can I
Joel
encounter,
Lockbird. I
please?
think these were doing good last time. Let's see if they still are. Joel
Thank
Lockbird,
you.
regular rare from Tama. Whew, $4. Holy crap. We bought these on the cheap. Oh my goodness. That time.
Super,
$4
lucky
that
super
is
for a shiny.
$12. We
Thank
made
you, M,
700
for the.
wow, 757%
let me
increase. That was a good
see what that
investment on
is.
those
I don't
12
know.
They were literally $1.40 divided by 3. That's how much they were, like 40-something cents. Gate Guardian.
Oh, Mexican pesos. Okay.
This is why you can't let chat decide for you, okay? Midterm Paradox, baby. These suckers are worth. There is literally a 3-cent listing with 3-cent sales.
Thank you so
3
much.
cents.
I appreciate
We paid like $5
that
each.
is about
oh my goodness.
$8 US,
3
so
cents.
that's
All
16
23 are worth
minutes, so
69 cents
42.
now. One of them, we paid like 10 times as much for one that 23 of them are worth. We
Boom.
lost 99% of the value. That's like buying like a crypto and it just, of course, inevitably goes to 0. That's what just happened there. Wow, that is sad. Okay, that is complete destruction of the wallet right there. Just
Can
don't
I
even
please
ever
get the
consider
towel
investing in a
to work?
speed
There
build
we go.
secret rare of Gate Guardian. It is a bad idea. Which now they're 3 cents, so maybe like you could actually.
So
make some
no
penny stocks
piss,
off
no
of it.
piss yet.
No, because it's worth nothing.
They're starting to run out of
Alright,
rats.
$64.99 collectors.
I don't know about that.
go. And petite moth, 14 of those. Pequeño moth. Of course,
Sorry
there's
for
many
sounding
bunnies,
rude.
there's
I would
cards
just
out
feel like
there.
I would feel like
Dog,
shit if I lost any
middle
shinies I grinded for
lickers.
hours.
Let's see.
Well, I'm just not gonna
$1.56.
lose them. I
That is
mean,
unbelievable.
I didn't lose any in
Completely
Gen
false. I
1.
believe it for 1 second.
Surely I just won't
58%.
lose
So
any here.
overall, we made 2% on our money. We made half as much as it just putting it in a high yield savings account. Who's proud, guys? We did a great job. So proud of us. We could have just put it in a savings account, not even worried about it. We didn't even consider tax, so we lost money. Okay, but guess what, guys? There's still year 3. Nothing to worry about. This is gonna be a longer one. All right, for some reason this was not listed separately as the ghost, so I'm gonna have to go find it. Gold ghost, there it is. So always makes it difficult. Near mint.
Just be good and you won't
25,
lose.
and then
Agreed.
8. So yes, we have.
You will
in fact, made money
absolutely
on that one.
not
That's
get
what I
it
was talking
within
about, 'cause these
69
ultimate
encounters.
rare. I
Damn,
remember this
what the
being
hell?
really cheap. Let's see if it still is. I think it still is, to be honest. So maybe we'll have a little bit more time. It'll go up. Near mint, 12 whole dollar race. We did not make money there. Nekagol number 1. Let's see. One of the meme purchases. Somebody donated for that one. Nekagol number 1. Near mint. Anybody? 175. So that's not gonna hold up. Oh wait, no, it's not. We are losing money on the Nekagols. Trap Tricks or Fleas it. Trap Tricks was good to us last time, but there's no Trap Tricks Truxer deck coming out this year, so it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult for us to make money on this.
I accidentally went up. I don't know if I was
Hey,
accidentally
made
about to
a
fight a
little bit
trainer,
of
but
money. All right, 25th anniversary.
I've
No,
literally
the
just
LB
been
box is
pressing
typical.
left and
Look at
right.
Blue
The
Eyes.
fact
These
that
are
it
like
ended up
$100
doing
something
that to me is
yeah, $109.99.
it scares the shit out of me.
Stocks. We should have done more of those. And I think these will hold up because these aren't just going to get an immediate reprint. Little D up next.
Still on the rat,
stocks,
eh?
As you can see,
Yeah.
25th anniversary boxes, I do believe in those. They're very solid, so I'm very pumped that that worked out. And if you guys want to see any of the videos previously where we actually bought these cards, where we opened the mail for them, go check them out on the screen right here. They'll be up. There's a whole playlist for the 1K investment because you do this many times a year, probably like 6 videos a year on this. Okay, here we go. Here's the story. Judgment Dragon. You guys may have seen the mail day. If you didn't, go check it out. Where we got the Judgment Dragon back, the guy said, it's near mint. I look at it, there's a bin all the way through the card. So I hit up the guy, hey, this card has a bin in it. He's like, okay, you can return it. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I return it to him. He offers another card. I look at it. He's like, oh, I got one here that's lightly played that you could take with a little refund. I looked at it. I thought it was like heavy play, to be honest. So I just said no. So he didn't do that. So I returned it, got a refund, which was great. Put out a little post on Instagram. Hey, anybody got a Judgment Dragon? Get a message from Tricky Ending on Instagram. I've met him. Card party, really cool guy. It's like, I got one. And I was like, okay, I'll pay you the 180 we paid like for the other one. He's like, no, dude, don't worry about it. You don't need to pay that much. Just pay 100. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, all right, sure. So he sent it to me. I paid him $100, whatever. And guess what happens? It gets lost. Yeah, so the first one's...
I hate the United States Postal Service. I hate them so much. They lose everything. I swear to God, every time I order a deck from TCG Player, I will have, without fail, like 5 packages just not show up. And I do not understand it. Like,
Stardust Overdrive. So we literally
even some stuff that's tracked. Like usually a lot of stuff that's below $20 just won't be tracked. It'll be stamped. And that stuff I guess gets lost a lot easier. But I've had so much goddamn problems with those. And I don't know why, but I always feel bad about reaching out to the seller because I'm like, hey, it's been like a month and I haven't gotten this card. Do you have possibly like a replacement, or could you refund it? And I always feel like I'm like doing something wrong, even though I know they're just it's mostly the United States Postal Service. And I wish they would compensate the people that have them getting lost, but of course they're not going to.
That I will not be cursed on.
But,
Maybe when I
so
go
it's
to an
kind of
event this
sucks.
year, I can find one and buy one, and then that way, like, I know it won't get lost in the mail, and I can look at the condition and everything. Okay, so
I got a toy gun from the 90s. They used it to make the BFG 9000 on eBay. Ooh.
It is
and if they lost it, I would KM.
Nice.
Oof.
Looking good on that one,
Damn.
actually. Too bad we don't actually have the card. That would help. Okay, Zushin, or let's go for that one. Yeah, very cool card. Yada, yada. Okay, I guess it's Unleashed, right? Yeah, it's the older one. This one is 9 cents. So, okay, we've somehow lost money on this card. Equals... I don't know why I made 2 lines for this, but there's 2 lines. So I guess because 2 different packages, which
Folks,
is easier. So
I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment.
We had to pay 21 cents. I see. Mirage of Nightmare. No. More Zushin. More Zushin. I guess we had to pay.
Thanks for reminding me that my mic was off. Anyway, I was saying that I was building Runic Stun in paper, and I got a couple of cards in the mail because I decided to check my mailbox. I'm missing like 12 cards. I'm doing all with like backwards cards to replace them. I'm hoping... Shit. I'm hoping that a few of these... I think the deck is almost done with these packages, but I haven't... some of them I haven't gotten in yet. I'm hoping there's nothing missing. I don't know if there will be. If there is, well then I can't go to locals yet. Tomorrow I think I'm going to be taking off to go to locals. I'm not sure. We will see. There's one of them, Cardadamise. I hate this card, even though it lets you draw 3, which is pretty good in Yu-Gi-Oh, all things considered, but it's limited to 1 in the TCG landscape. Let's see what this is. There's a lot of cards in this one. Holy shit. Oh, there's my tips and my fountains. You know, just the runic tip, everybody. Oh, why is my camera backwards? I just realized that. We got 2 fountains, 1 tip. Okay, so I'm still missing 2 tip. Just the tip. How expensive is it to make a viable Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Right now, pretty fucking expensive because we are kind of in a tier 0 format. Ooh. There's the second tip, as well as 2 Synchro Zone and a Hugin. So let me sleeve these bad boys up and we'll get right back into the thick of things. My man flexing his cards. Thank you so much, Tento, for the tenor. CHF to USD. Oh, this is the Swiss francs, right? I forgot. Ooh, that was $11 US. That means you get 22 minutes on the timer. So that brings us to 1504. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got like 4 extra deck cards, so that's nice. Alright, so... What does tier 0 mean? Basically, it's seeing about, like, for top spots at events, it's like you're seeing that deck in 65% or more of those, like, top 32 spots. So it is being overrepresented and kind of bullying everything else out of the format, hence why it's called a tier 0. Alright, so it's looking like we're close to finishing this list, though. There's my Runic Fountains. There's my Runic Flashing Fire. How many cards am I missing now? I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3 in the main deck, which is kind of good. No, I'm only missing 2 in the main deck. That's great. Not sure if you saw, but I double-checked. 8,000 minus 3,000 minus 2,000, which is 3,000, minus half equals 15, minus 15 is 0. So the Solemn Series does equate to 0 when following the card storyline. Warning, Scolding, Judgment, Strike. Huh. Well, you can't activate Scolding if you have more than 1 set back row, so... Story doesn't make sense. 10 out of 10... Or, I was about to say, story doesn't make sense 10 out of 10. That's true. That's very true. Alright, we got the extra deck cards I gotta sleeve up as well. Got our 3rd Hugin. We got our Garys. We love Gary. Love our boy Gary. Got a nice doggo. You're still stuck in Bellsprout Tower? I can help you. I could look up a map to help you find the exit. That would be kind of appreciated. Okay. I believe I actually put in an extra Frecky, which is this little fella. But I don't need that. I need a second Gary. We'll put that in there. Then I have a 3rd Frecky, a 3rd Gary, just in case I want to change around some ratios in the future. Probably don't need to, though. And then we got the Sleipnir. Sleipnir was a new runic monster that they released. It's a nice, pretty one. And then the only cards that I'm missing out of the extra deck right now are Typhon and SP Little Knight. And I believe the side deck is only missing a Solemn Judgment. So, which, actually, guess what? I just got it. So, the side deck is complete. The extra deck is missing 2 cards. The main deck is missing 2 cards. So, I'm almost done. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, let's get back to some shiny hunting. I know you guys are probably like, can you stop talking about a game that's not Pokemon? And to which I say, go fuck yourself. There are other games besides just Pokemon. Can't proxy in this format? You've never played a Konami game. There we go. Live piss stream? No. There we go. This further. Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of people didn't. I got into it over the pandemic because I didn't have anything else better to do. Using proxies in a game where even the field centers are regulated? Yeah. I play Magic and Pokemon. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Players at my locals trash talk like jocks. Is that true everywhere? Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can be dicks. It's kind of funny most of the time. They're usually friendly once you get to know them, but yeah, they will kind of be dickish sometimes. It is funny, though, at least in my opinion. See, this is why I'm glad I got all my dinos for Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if getting Scrap Raptor and Ground Xenos was pain. Why would those be pain? Scrap Raptor was like a common, and Ground Xeno was in a deck building set that nobody cared about. I ran a few Pokemon tournaments and proxies were everywhere. That's not supposed to happen. Ground Xeno is just really expensive. Is it? God, it's not even played in anything but, like, the normal Dino pile. It's not like anybody's playing, like, Transcendosaurus Pure. I'll just stick with my jank Toon deck on Master Duel, then go meta. Way more funny. See, I derive my enjoyment from games by winning, so playing meta is automatically just gonna piss me, or playing non-meta is pretty much automatically gonna it's gonna piss me off. So do you have PokeQuest POC? No, I do not. There are 2 wolves inside you. One in the front, one in the back. They're ramen. One is gay. The other is gay. True! See, if I want to mess with meta players, I break out Relinquished, your entire field would be tributed and slurped. That is, if you can, like, play the game. Like, I will admit, Relinquished Fusion is a good card. Millenniumized Restrict is also a good card, but, like, eh. Yo, Tento! Thank you for the 2377. These Rattatas just want to live, and you hunt them to the moon and back. I agree. Let me convert this. This is 26 United States dollars. 26 times 2 is 52. So that's going to shoot that timer up. Over 50 hours again. Oh yeah, I still have Ruxin on my little thing here. All right, let's try this one.
Welcome to Master Duel Arena, where 2 duelists enter, but only one may reign supreme. Each episode, duelists
I
will
haven't
build
seen
decks
this
using
yet.
Hearthstone's arena draft format.
Oh,
3 cards
a
appear,
Hearthstone
but only
arena
one can be chosen.
thing? Okay.
Duelists will build their decks this way, card by card, until their decks are complete, then play a best 2 out of 3. This.
Can you guys
is
hear this
Master Duel
decently?
Arena. Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and pick our first card. We have Earthquake, Ryukoki, or Grarl. This is tough, right? Pyramid Turtle is in the pool, but we actually need to pull Pyramid Turtle. Earthquake is kind of like a removal spell. Gravity Axe is a nice equip card to make our guys kind of big. I actually think for this first one, I'm going to pick Earthquake. Defense position monsters.
Earthquake
in
is not a
Interact
bad
with Plot Zone. I think
card
that
in
might come up
limited,
quite handy.
no.
Next up, we have 3 good
We
ones.
got
I think
Jirai
Gravekeeper's Guard's
Gumo,
probably too good to
Gravekeeper's
pass up just
Guard,
because
or
it goes back again, so we'll go ahead and pick
yeah,
that.
Gravekeeper's
Now we have a
Guard is
super rare to
pretty,
choose from.
pretty
Night
obvious.
Assailant, Gemini
Ooh,
Elf, or
okay, so
Messenger
the
of
decision
Peace. This is
here
tough.
has
There's a
to
lot
be
of really
either
good cards here.
Messenger of
I think I'm
Peace
gonna go
or
for the
Night
Night Assailant
Assailant.
for the removal.
I
Also,
get
Dark
Gemini
because
Elf
I'll
is a
play
good
no, so let's go
1900
ahead and pick
body.
that.
Okay.
And now we have
Ooh,
3
Solemn
insane
Judgment,
wars
Solemn
to pick
Judgment,
from.
Solemn
Judgment,
Judgment.
Pre-Mat, or Limiter. I'm not sure how good our machine outlook is when it comes
I'm
to cards,
sorry.
so I think it's between
You
Solemn
take
and
that
Pre-Mat. We're gonna
over.
go with Pre-Mat.
Wait, did he
And more
take
super rares to pick
Premature?
from. Merchant, Wall of Revealing
Wow,
Light, or Injection
okay.
Fairy Lily. This is tough. Like, if we get Giant Rat, Fairy Lily could be crazy later on. Merchant's nice because it's like a light. If we get any of the Chaos cards, Wall of Revealing Light is pretty good too, just because it's a way to just stop stuff. And like,
I
if there's
feel
not
like you
really anything
take
Rhyme has to
Magical
interact with us,
Merchant
like, Wall
here.
could be a good pick.
I
think I'm
wouldn't
gonna hope
rely
that Chaos
on
prevails
Injection
in the
Fairy
end, and,
Lily
I'm
just
gonna go with the
because I
Merchant.
don't
It's a
think you're
light,
going to
it
be
gives us
getting a
another
lot
card,
of
it gets us
giant
deeper into, like, our
rats if
powerful
this is
spells
like a
and traps. Let's go
Hearthstone
for the
draft
Merchant. I think
format.
that's going to be an okay call.
Alright, so my first time doing this, I'm excited. I think it's a really, really cool idea. Go format. Ooh. Alright, 1,000 Needles is annoying though, because with 1,000 Needles, you get to
We just take Mystic Tomato here,
It
right?
destroys the monster. But Mystic Tomato's a searcher. Oh, what should I do? Do I do the troll option or Mystic Tomato?
Oh my god, Tento, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy guacamole.
Absolutely, bottom strapple. Gravekeeper Spy. Do I assume I'm gonna get the other ones? Yeah, let's take the 2,000 defense wall. We have Bazoo, what's taking base on 3 months, graveyard card against 300 attack. I don't know if I want that.
Oh god damn it, my controller
Jirai Gumo,
zapped
Giant
out
Orc,
again.
Zolga. If I'm leaning more towards the Chaos if the stuff comes up. Chaos Orc is a normal, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. BLS, I believe, is an Ultra, so that's pretty unlikely to show up. But Giant Orc, let's go with the Orc. Again, I'm kind of like hoping that it pays off for us in the end. Final attack orders is interesting because we do have Giant Orc, so that means that our Orc can stay in attack position, but it has anti-synergy with our Assailant and our Magical Merchant, which is a bit concerning. So I think, Parshath would actually go crazy.
Controller.
If we could, like, survive a turn,
Controller.
Parshath, like tribute over one of our other guys, we can get some insane value. I think I like the
God
runaway
damn it.
aspect of Parshath, so we're gonna go with that. There's the Giant Rat. We're getting a bit punished because we didn't go for Fairy Lily. It's cool because if we go down here, we can actually see
Controller,
our breakdown
thank
of our
you.
monster spell trap ratio, and if we hover this, we can see what our type and
There we
attribute
go.
distribution is looking like. So we actually don't have a single Earth monster right now, so Giant Rat doesn't seem to be the pick. Bazoo is
Oh,
nice
did
'cause
he
it's
get
a big
Giant
guy,
Rat,
and it
yet
sort
he
of
didn't
synergy
pick
because,
the
like,
Injection
Merchant kills
Fairy
some
Lily?
monsters, like Bazoo can get
You know,
large.
sometimes
Pegasus
you
is
get
like, okay,
punished.
it's like pseudo removal. I think I'm gonna go with the Bazoo. I think we're gonna go with that. And now we get into the extra deck portion. So after we pick 8 monsters,
Tento trying to get the counter to 69. Damn, if he could do that,
these aren't gonna matter too much because I think the only real
then
targets that this matters for are Metamorphosis and Cyberstein.
I will be
exactly
impressed.
for GOAT format. And so Meta, which is a super rare, or
you
Cyberstein,
probably
which
take
is an
Twin-Headed
Ultra. None
Thunder
of these picks
Dragon
really
if you're
matter. So
taking
I'm
a
gonna go with
fusion.
Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. I'll take
Oh,
Dark
Dark
Bolter,
Bolter,
in case it
yeah.
comes meta, and I already took one Twin-Headed, so I guess I'll take
I would
Guilty
take.
because
Oh,
who
I
cares?
guess I
Messenger,
would have
wow,
taken
I
the
got
other
the-
Twin-Headed
I
Thunder
literally
Dragon.
just got the floodgate section. Messenger, I guess I'll do Wall and Reveal and Light. I don't want to do the other ones. Ooh, the Snare Fury.
I feel like I would take Roulette Barrel here.
But 3,000 defense. That actually is more useful than Luster Dragon, I would say. Let's do that. Book of Life. Am I going to assume I want to get some space?
Yeah, probably
Go for
take
it. Well,
Dark Mimic
you know what?
level
Soul
3.
Exchange. Do Soul
Okay,
Exchange.
Soul
Then that way,
Exchange.
if I get a high level monster, I can just use
Michizure
their
seems
stuff,
like
Teemo
the
stuff,
pick here.
and then win that way.
Arm
Michizure,
Dragon level
I like
3
the
is
Soul
just
Yas
bad
with
with that level 5 or level 7.
I guess Cybersaurus of these. But I don't want trash, garbage, or a pile of nothing. I guess I'll go with that one. Relinquish.
Ooh, Thousand Eyes Restrict, Dark Flare Knight.
We got some more
That's not
supers.
too
Unfortunately,
bad.
all these supers kind of suck. Threatening Roar is good if we're trying to stave off a battle phase.
Okay, so Sinister Serpent is playable even without the errata, but I think people always automatically write it off as shit. So I don't know why. It's decent. Oh man, this is a choice though. Magic Cylinder, Geometrio, or Jinzo. I think it's between Jinzo and Magic Cylinder, but he ended up picking Jinzo. Autonomous Action Unit's pretty good. Pay 1,500 life points to revive a monster from your opponent's graveyard. I think that's a pretty good card.
I'm gonna go with the Autonomous Action Unit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good choice. Divine Wrath is pretty good. Just a generic counter trap negate at this time, which is pretty rare. Thunder Nyan Nyan is poopy. It's 1900, but I don't remember anything. Oh my god, Pot of Greed. Yeah, we take Pot of Greed.
This is an interesting one too.
Acid Trap Hole.
Metalmorph. Acid Trap Hole can deal with defense. Metalmorph.
We take Acid Trap Hole 100% of the time. I did a video highlighting this card with Mr. Simo, and I will always say Acid Trap Hole.
Okay. Also, since we're pulling from the same pool of cards, just getting a 300 attack boost might actually be relevant. If we both have like 1800, 1900 attack point monsters, if he attacks and we metamorph, we actually could win combat and then hit over something else potentially. Here we've got 3 pretty low impact cards.
I'm sorry, I haven't kept up with
Massive
the
Weakness. Massive Weakness is a battle trick at least, so like at least it's a removal
the
card
chat
technically.
too
We're
much.
kinda light on removal. I think
Whoa, 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 Tento with the hundo, holy guacamole. Holy crap, that's, I think that's the highest one we've gotten so far, because that converts to $110 US, so 220 minutes to the timer. That's like, what, 3 hours, 40 minutes? So we go 20, yeah, 3 hours, 40 minutes, was it 3 hours, 40 minutes? I think so, yeah.
I'd rather just get the safe option. Ooh, Mystic Swordsman.
Boom.
Absolutely Mystic Swordsman.
Thank you so much, Tento. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Meatball, opinion on chubby girls. Well, I'm a chubby guy, so kind of fits together like peanut butter and jelly.
I don't think I want to commit to Grandmarg as a tribute summon. If it was like Zaborg or Mobius, I think I'd be more inclined. We already have 1 autonomous action unit, so I'm kind of tempted to take Exiled Force just so we have like some actual removal. I think 2 of this card is a bit ambitious, so let's go for Exiled Force. And now it looks like we are back to
I'm like
our
half twink,
extra
half
cards. So I'm gonna take
twunk.
1,000 eyes in case
The
meta
fuck
rolls
is it
around. I'm gonna
twunk?
take, ooh, Reaper, Ryu, Senshi, Master Vaz. What do we have so far? We have, if we do get Cyber Sign, we want a big guy, but if we get Meta, we want Ryu Senshi. Meta is technically more
We
likely
take
to come
Ryu
up
Senshi
because
all
it's
the way.
super rare, so I think I'm gonna play it safe and go for Ryu Senshi. And it looks like we're just getting more meta calls here, so I'm gonna go for Fiend Skull.
Fiend Skull, it's hard to choose between Fiend Skull and Thousand Eyes Restrict. Oh, we take Book of Moon here easily. Festalos is a good card, but like, I feel like Book is just a better utility card. But I guess if you need more big guys, I mean, you kind of want like 4 big guys in that deck, but
better option, right? Handle Nephthys, wait a minute. Handle Nephthys,
holy guacamole, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, Daily Show, for the 50 Piss Rat Forever. So that's plus 100 minutes? What's that? That's an hour and 40?
I don't know if I want a second Mystic Swords in level 2. I think
So
I'd just take the Spirit Fairy as
2206.
1800 beater. I prefer this over like Great Angus because at least it's light. It actually has like an effect too.
There we
So if
go.
we do get Chaos Sword, we do have synergy. We'll go Hysteric Fairy. God, another
I think
giant
I
orb,
calculated
Revival
that
Jam,
correctly.
Cyber Harvey. Revival Jam's interesting because we do have a
Hi,
couple
Meatball.
of
It's nice to see an
tribute
anime
summons.
crossover,
So there
Pokemon
is a
and
world
Yu-Gi-Oh.
where this sword
Yeah,
acts
I'm
like
a bit of a
bad tree
Yu-Gi-Oh
wolf
nut.
frog. We
I
resurrect
have
it, and
ripped
then-
pants
I'm gonna
just
try
by
Revival
sitting
Jam. I think
down.
I'd really give Revival
Based.
Jam a shot since
More
Creative,
gas
so
in
we'll
the
go
tank for the
Skill
love
Light Magician,
machine.
Seven Color Fish, Dark Joy, basically 2
True.
meters and a low
What's
attack
up, Damo?
monster
How are
with
you
a
doing?
pseudo removal effect.
I'm the
I think
tall
I'm gonna go
queen
for
who
Gerald.
everyone
Gerald
thinks
can
is a
sink
top,
like
but after you
Jinzo
talk to
down
me,
like
the
1600
opposite
and
is
it's actually,
obvious.
Like, killable by one of our other monsters. So I actually like the utility that
You know,
Gerald
I've
has.
not.
Here's some actual
I
removal.
think
Fisher
tall
Pulse,
bottoms
Secret
are
Barrel.
kind
I'm
of
not going Secret
based.
Barrel.
Like I don't.
Compulse
You
is
don't
okay,
meet
but I
too
think
many
Fisher's
of
Card is
them,
better
but
'cause it's like the hard removal card.
I
Compulse,
don't know why I'm
bouncing
saying
stuff
it
back
like
to hand in
that,
this
but
format isn't, like, amazing.
I
It's okay
that
on,
just
like,
seems
Gravekeeper
kind
because
of
it's on the
based.
body. So I think I'm gonna go Fisher. Ooh, this is pretty good. So
Tento
Yomi
with
Ship
another
crossed over
20.
with
Holy
Gemini Elf. So Yomi
guacamole,
Ship
you
is
guys are
removal,
like
but Toon
flooding
Gemini
me
Elf,
today.
This card can get out of hand real quick.
Let me
I feel
do
like
the
I want some
calculation.
slightly
22.
larger
That's
monsters.
another plus
So I feel like we're
44
lacking
minutes
some
to the
threats, and
timer.
Gemini Elf gets
That's,
really out of hand. Yomi Ship's not the worst. I'm gonna go Toon Gemini Elf.
Can you guys get this above like 3 days? I would like.
Shadow Knight Archfiend.
I would go crazy. What about a 6-foot power bottom? I don't even know what a power bottom specifically is.
Opponent plays spells. I think I prefer the Shadow Knight. At least the Shadow Knight can deal with threats, and if it sticks and we have a tribute monster,
What for
then we can use
season
Shadow Knight for
3
that. So I'll
1
take Shadow
type
Knight
only?
Archfiend.
That would
God,
be
really getting
crazy.
punished not picking
Seeing
the-
all these
the Earth
donations,
stuff.
I have to
We
ask
could
how
have
much of the
double exile
YouTube
injection
money
very
gets
early,
cut
double
by
giant rat.
taxes
Now,
in
that
your
would be
country?
nuts, but
Like
I think here we only
15%,
have- oh, we have 4 Earths now, so maybe we
15.3%,
can take the rat
and
or
that's just for the
Earths. Zeus is
self-employment
Earth,
tax.
Exiled Force
There's
is
also
Earth,
more.
Toon Gemini Elf. So we have 2 targets
There's
for the
like
giant rat, and if- again,
Social
we have tribute
Security,
summons. Rat can flow
Medicare and
into one of those, rat
Medicaid,
can provide pressure.
general
And if we
federal
need to
income
sack it for a
tax,
tribute, that
and
actually
depending
is
on
quite
if you
good.
live in
I
a
think that's
state
little
with
bit more
state
high
income
value than
tax,
just
there's
the
also
1900
that,
I'm gonna try for the rat. I'm gonna look out for some other Earths if we
aka
can get off the
Muscle
giant rat.
Twink.
Back to the
Oh,
fusions, nothing crazy.
you need to put on Always Sunny on the side when music is on.
We can
What?
grab.
Why?
I guess like
I want to watch
Last
some
Warrior,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sure, and then I think we took Ryu Senshi before. Yeah, so we'll take Reaper on the Nightmare this time.
I actually always loved Malevolent Nuzzler. What's my deck
Thank
size?
you. I've been on a
54,
romantic
okay.
break for a few years
Metamorphosis
since the
is
past
alright.
red flags
We
have
are
flown over
eating
my
right
head, so I
now.
don't want to
Rock
end up in
Rock
another
Rock
unhealthy
Rock Rock
relationship. That's
Rock
completely
Rock
fair.
Rock 2400
Yo,
attack.
Tento!
I
Oh my
feel
god,
like-
after
I
all
got
of that, you
Chase.
get
For a Quote Unit,
you
we gotta go Chaser.
the
Skill
membership.
Dark is
Thank you
90.
so much. I
I'll have
really
Vilo.
appreciate
I
that.
have equip spells. What am I Vilo? Why not? Soul Exchange. Ooh, Magician of Faith, 100%. We are halfway through.
What's the
Needle Seal, I
timer
guess.
for?
I'm thinking,
Exclamation point, FAQ.
Soldiers because he looks cooler. Ragged break free. It's not even an option. I already have
All these twunk power bottom and are all in Always Sunny episode. I've never watched the show. I don't. Then again, I don't like television. I don't watch television. I would rather watch people play Yu-Gi-Oh than watch like regular TV.
That's crazy. Mataza and Big Bang Shot. I don't really have some payoffs for these two. I think I'm just gonna go for another Exiled Force for removal. I think I'm actually gonna take the Balloon Lizard. I like the Giant Rat synergy. Ooh, Mystic Tomato, White Magical Hat, Econ. Wow, this is a tough one. So I have 6 darks in the deck. I'm gonna take Tomato. We've got. Oh, good. This is a great one. I feel like we needed removal, so I'm gonna take Smashing Ground. Chaos Zork, not 100%. I mean,
Also, folks, if you have not liked the video yet, we are 127 likes away from hitting 500. I would really appreciate if you could just double check and see if you have done so. Just scroll on down or tab over or something.
But Mirage Dragon sort of does a similar thing, and it's a light. I'm gonna go Mirage Dragon. Oh my god, Serpent, Monster Gate.
Oh my god, Monster Reborn, or not Monster, Reborn, Monster Gate, Mirror Force, and Sinister Serpent. Definitely take the Mirror Force there. Guilty, you probably take Dark Spirit, or Reaper on the Nightmare, excuse me. I can't speak. Another Ryu Senshi, probably Dark Flare Knight. Rhoda, Cyberstein. Oh my god, he pulled Cyberstein. Oh, that's crazy. When I get my paycheck, we will reach 100 hours. Holy guacamole.
Graceful Dice. This is for Joey. For Joey, we gotta do that.
All right.
What's my breakdown?
What day is that? Let me. Can I try running down the timer more to get it to just stream 18-hour days until then?
Cool Horse. I don't think I get level 8 just in case. Balter. Okay, Metamorphosis is super alive right now. These don't really matter. Pot of Greed. Oh my god! Which one do I
He's going crazy. What? You take Pot of Greed. Obviously, you take Pot of Greed. I know Prebat seems crazy. I know BLS seems crazy, but I'm sorry. Pot of Greed is always the.
Oh my god.
For today. Oh my god. But for me, it's 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. So wait a couple hours. Gotcha. I'll be up until probably for the next like 10 hours or so. So don't be surprised.
I think I like just taking another book here. I think I just want like spells. Oh my god, 2 solid light.
I'm gonna rewatch the entire series-long Nuzlocke, and hopefully you've caught this piss rat when I'm done. Yeah, me too.
Watch, this is gonna come up. I'm gonna pick Skilled Light Magician. T-Roar, Reasoning, Wall of Revealing Light. So Reasoning's really funny because our monster count is, or our level count is all over the place. We have level 1. I think we have every level except for 2.
Nah, a Pot of Greed. Nah, a Pot of Piss. Very
I think
true.
that would suck. So I actually think it's between T-Roar and Wall. Man, I'm kind of scared to pay all those life points, though. I also feel like it has negative synergy with, like, Jinzo. T-Roar is good, though, in case we can use it, like, as a chainable. I'm gonna go T-Roar. Oh my god, we're just getting all the light.
Still awaiting the piss rat. I am too. Jesus Christ. Noah, thank you so much for the $2, man. I appreciate it. When do we say it's statistically impossible? When I resort to cheating.
We'll go Hysteric Fairy. I think that's okay. Graceful Dice, Zero Gravity, Zolga. I don't think I'm gonna take Zolga. I think it's between Graceful Dice and Zero Gravity. Graceful Dice is a very funny battle trick. I think Zero Gravity is just a little bit better, so we're gonna go for that.
Oh, Simo, bro. BLS, we gotta go BLS.
He took BLS over Pot of Greed. You absolute whack job.
I have 4 light, 6 dark. I guess now I want to go for more darks. And Mirage.
I might have missed the contest. Is this guy drafting for it? He's drafting, yeah. They're both drafting for a deck. 7 p.m. DST. You know what that means? 8 p.m. GMT.
I read the first line and my brain stopped reading.
Yes, that's 8 p.m. What is that? Greenwich Mean Time?
Swords of Concealing Light.
Doping time. Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, 3 more extra deck monsters, so I guess we'll do Empress Judge. Reaper. No, okay. At this
point, well, I'm headed to a date. Good luck. Take care, Zuger.
I am good to go. I think this is as good as it gets.
BrainCon, Gyakugiri, and
you definitely do BrainCon here.
Like these monsters. I don't mind BrainCon. The problem is it's errated BrainCon.
Oh yeah, it is errated BrainCon because they would be playing in Master Duel.
So if there are any special summon monsters, BrainCon
I only really smoke past 8 p.m. That's fair. Assuming you've hit at least 15,000 encounters so far, there's only a 16% chance that you would still be searching. Really?
And plus we have a couple tricks.
Like if you're doing like if you're
this
in
looks like an easy X-Head cannon to me just because
what's the thing by binomial?
X-Head cannon. That's it for the main deck.
I don't know how statistics works. I never took it. I only have a high school education because my first video that ever popped off was my Fire Red Leaf Green Professor Oak's challenge. It is my second most viewed video, and I made it while I was in high school. So I kind of went just straight from high school to this.
First to experience the Master Duel Arena Draft.
Yeah, my 8 minus 1 in 8,192 times 15,000 is approximately 16%. Okay, so I've had a 16% chance of finding it, not a 16% chance of not finding it. I see.
Oh, sure. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
All this work not to use Rattata, but I know why you're doing it. Yeah, it is kind of sucky.
Because I've got luck on my side, buddy.
Oh, that's a 16% chance of not finding it? Oh, so basically I've just hit like a flinch or for paralysis. I guess that's not that unlikely, but still unlucky.
That's sick.
You had a 16% chance of 15,000 encounters being a non-shiny. Poopy.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm going to attack.
I actually think...
I haven't been able to tune into your stream since you started this run. Why are you hunting Rattata? Exclamation point.
Oh,
thank you. We'll explain.
set this. I'll set this.
Okay. Ooh, okay, you got some stuff.
I'm hoping you don't have a lot of back row removal.
That is one thing.
Ooh,
that could
okay.
potentially, turn the
God,
tide.
I
We'll
wish
see
he
here.
could
Okay.
commit
Let's see
into
what we
this
get. I don't
this
know if I wanna
Air
go
Knight
yet, honestly.
Pershaft. That would be
Let's
like
bring out,
really
let's bring
good
out a
right
big
now.
boy. Let's bring out the Shadow Knight.
Shadow Knight
Archfiend.
Archfiend
no,
is
there's
still
a
pretty
whole
good.
Fiend
Oh
attack.
yeah, that's good. If
Okay,
it was
that's fine.
Trap Hole,
we
then
can see if we can
absolutely.
negate that, and unfortunately we can't because for some reason like Trap Hole actually targets for some reason, and Shadow Knight can negate targeting effects.
Yep.
That's insane. Okay, who'd have thought that? Let's.
I assume there's
Actually,
not,
wait,
because I
did
don't
my
remember
math
Trap Hole
wrong?
ever
Given
seeing.
that you've been
Yeah,
hunting
I feel like
8 hours,
Yeah.
assuming
You
5
know, too, so I feel
encounters
like
per
we would
minute
know this.
I
at
think I really
your
card that select the monster, and then
10,800
I'm just
encounters,
gonna
so your
pass. I'm just
over
gonna pass.
What
odds.
do you have set? It's so
It's definitely been more than 5 encounters a minute. It's been about 10.
You know what? What better way to have a trap?
So I would say
than
double
two
that.
Pitch Black Werewolf. And I
Sure.
will attack with both. Let's see what we got. What is
It's
this?
fine. It's nothing crazy. It's just magical merchant.
Oh, you got Merchant? That's a good card.
Merchant's not bad.
Merchant
That zero's
isn't
going away.
bad.
Hopefully we hit something good here.
Oh, we
Ooh,
hit
that's not bad. We'll
Earthquake.
take that
That's a
Earthquake.
decent
I'll go for
card to
natural
hit
16
off
roll.
of
I'll take the
that.
16. That's fine. Let's chill. Let's get
And-
aggressive.
You know what? I will set one more.
All right,
10 every minute, I think 15. If I'm going at a conservative estimate, and counting like, and also including breaks and stuff,
waste my book, but here's what it is.
I definitely think 10
I
is
we're just gonna
probably a
fisher
little
one of
bit
these guys off.
more
Sorry, I'm down the
conservative.
bleeding a bit.
5
same
encounters
attack,
a
so
minute
we
is
don't have to pick which one
extremely
I wanna get rid of. I like
conservative,
Pitch Black
definitely,
Werewolf,
yeah,
so
a
we'll keep it
little
around.
bit
Interesting.
too little.
And we'll set one. And
I've
throw it back.
probably had over
like
20,000
you're gonna have a light
encounters,
dark in
yeah.
your graveyard no matter what I do. So
This could be useful for later. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this over here.
Jeez,
Literally
really?
here, corner
Less
gate.
than
Guys, hard is
9%?
nobody. But my
Well,
wolf
that's
will
still a
always
little
face
bit
down.
less
You're
than
gonna
a
red
flinch,
that.
which
Yeah,
I've gotten
we're
like,
gonna take out that
I've had
Sunny.
like
I think
3 or
resist.
4
The
flinches
Crimson
in a
Ninja,
row.
okay, that was kinda
I
big.
can
He wasn't
understand
doing
it.
anything, yeah.
He wasn't. We had to try though. We had to try.
I think the scariest duel in any form of drafting is the first one. You kind of see.
I agree because you don't know what the opponent has. It's terrifying. Okay. You still have 2.
I wonder what it would have happened
I'm gonna bring
faster
out
so far,
Hysteric
having a
Fairy.
level 100
We're gonna
Chikorita by
try
now
for
off
this.
the
There's no
Kaling
shot this
Rattatas or
resolves.
catching
We'll
the
try.
shiny.
I activated my joint with
Probably
Oh,
catching
please
the
roll a
shiny.
1. Please roll a 1. Please roll a... Fuck. Hey, I rolled a 1 with the Shadow Knight. Okay, there was a chance it was going to work.
I had to add the dice. Once that popped up, that was an easy option. But Spirit of
Crimson
Joey.
Ninja's and Earth. Okay, I don't think I'm in any immediate danger of dying here. So I'm just
Do
gonna
you
pass it
do
off.
little
I'm not gonna
finger
go keep it out of
stretches
nowhere.
before you start streaming? I'm worried for your
Ooh,
thumbs.
that is kinda
No,
nasty.
the
Alright.
way I
Some
do
of
it
the
is I just roll it
powerful
across
arts.
the D-pad.
19 is kind of
So
crazy.
19's thick. It's thick.
my wife
Alright,
told
you
me
gotta-
I need to
I gotta
stop
start making some
spending
moves.
money on
Unfortunately,
YouTube streams.
the way our hands look,
Now
it's a little
I'm
too much.
single.
That's not bad. That's okay. Man, I think I have to actually start doing things. All right, I'm gonna smashing ground the Archfiend Soldier.
Oh, fair.
Oh.
Good card.
It's not great, but it'll do what it can. I think I'm gonna run out this
Thanks
Earthquake,
for the 10.
and then I'm gonna try to run out this Mystic Swords at level 2.
Oh, so what? We add
Desperate times
22
call for
minutes to
desperate
the
measures, okay?
timer.
I respect it. I respect it.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm surprised it connected.
what
I
is
did
it?
not think that was going through in the
59 plus-
slightest. Okay, I'm down
okay,
like
so it's,
I'm down like a card to you, so maybe it'll be enough. All right, good
23-21.
luck.
So now I wish I had my Crimson Ninja to see what that back row is. I draw. Ooh. I want to summon Dark Heroid.
You're gonna sink my swordsman to
Just
100?
kidding. Oh.
How dare you?
I didn't realize. I thought it was a flip effect. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, Geroid's crazy. It's on summon.
But I'm not going to attack because I don't trust the back.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
that's
appreciate
fair.
it, by the way.
Respectable. All right, I'll
Boom.
draw. All right, I think I'm in a position where I can't really afford to do a whole lot. So
That's
still got one
purple.
back row. You're not doing a whole lot.
A royal finish back row.
That's terrifying, actually.
Tento happens to the best of us.
I think
Mine
I'm gonna try
doesn't want my
starting here.
to
So
be
I'm
my
actually gonna
wife
sacrifice
yet.
the swordsman
What?
for my Air Knight Parshath.
I predict the
that's good.
next encounter will be
Maybe not.
Rattata.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. That
Let's see.
first
There we go.
person in chat to
Oh,
predict
revealing
something
lights. Oh,
correctly.
that's actually insane.
Crazy
Holy
prediction.
shit.
Piss Rat, before the sun exhausts its hydrogen fuel
That
and
is the wall
expands
of my
into a red
Parshath.
giant
I'm just gonna pass
engulfing the
you.
Earth.
Now, the reason why I did
I would hope
not to
so.
flood you out, but because I want to play the card I have in my hand.
The chat will literally
You
cease
got
to
Sacred
exist when the
Phoenix, no
when the
shot.
shiny appears.
Oh my god,
Very
I'm
true.
taking Sacred Phoenix. Oh shit. Yeah, this is
One of
fine.
my favorite classic cards of all time. Hit the field.
What was
That's
I
awesome.
doing?
Yeah, okay.
And
Oh, we're less than
that's
100
not my
likes
wall,
away
I don't
from
like
hitting
it. We got
500,
Poppy
folks.
Sacred Phoenix
If you have
is
not
I'm
liked the
gonna
video,
hope that I draw
not liked
removal.
the stream, excuse me,
Okay, all
Because I
right.
can actually
make
clear
sure
if
to
I
do
can.
so.
Step time for this.
Scroll down,
Okay.
take a look,
Please, I have removal. I
tab
know I've got
over,
some.
take a look.
It's removal, but I think I have to do it.
Okay, I mean, it's fair.
It's not the. I prefer to destroy the wall, but you know. it
Right,
is
right.
what
No,
it
no, no.
is.
I think that's the correct answer.
Yeah, I think I just have to deal with it.
Ooh, that's actually good timing for this card to hit the field. Sacred Phoenix hit the field.
Yep, that's crazy. That's cracked. I'm gonna lose my Parshat. I'm probably out this game, honestly. I think you
What,
got this.
Punch you one time.
Okay.
Well,
I
when there's more
think the
pride, go
heat
to
death
sacred
of the
card.
universe will happen before we find
Okay, we
Piss
got an
Rat. I
attack,
agree.
So we cleared the wall. That's not bad.
I mean, you could try to attack.
I could try. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go too well.
Crazy
I'm
prediction,
scared with
Piss
this
Rat.
dice.
Oh wait,
It may
we
not
already
matter. I'm
said
just gonna
that.
cook no matter what. I'm just gonna set pass.
All right, fair.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
420 likes when chat,
Once
12
upon a
giveaway.
big card.
Can you guys get it to
Phoenix
at
is
least
so good 'cause there's just so few
420?
things that, like, cleanly out it.
Can we
Yeah.
blaze it today?
Skilled White Magician.
Sprout
Not gonna
Tower
do
to
too much
shiny
against
locked?
Phoenix.
Why,
Unfortunately, I
why do
can't do
people
Please.
want to say that so much?
Uh,
No,
it's
it's not.
okay.
It's just people being
We're hanging
dicks.
on by a thread. We're
Shut
hanging on by
the
a thread.
fuck up,
That's all we're doing.
Friday.
We're hanging on.
What are the chances that's DD Wario Lady?
Could be anything. Could be
You know
anything.
what? Let's test it. I flipped my Gravekeeper Spy. But with no
You have a
second
target for Spy? Oh, you
I
don't.
do
Okay,
not.
I was gonna say, that's
risked
crazy.
it. I think that was the first card I added into the. Ooh.
That was a good test. That was a good test. And I'm not going to die here because of Tomato. Unfortunately, all my targets are just terrible.
And you have to go into attack.
I have to go into attack, so I have to make sure I don't just lose the game. I think I have to go for Cliff the Trap.
Nope, this is purple. You see how long it took
Sure.
me to
It's only
realize that
1200,
was purple?
I live another turn, but is it enough? Is it enough?
You're still alive.
Encounter number
Protein
24,550
powers,
will
bail me
be
out,
when you
please.
have
That's not gonna do it.
when
Oh,
you should have had a
man. All right.
95% chance of having found a shiny by then. Sounds like you might be might miss this cut.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
All right, what do you
I'm
got?
going to test you, gangster.
Well,
I'm going
considering
to-
that Nido
wow,
Queen
that
to
is-
or not Nido
wow,
Queen,
that is
Pinsir
wrong.
took me
I'm
like
just going to end my turn with this.
35,000.
And the next turn, I'm gonna
I
play
wouldn't be
Nuzlocking.
shocked.
This has to be the one I need to channel any protagonist power you might have.
That's such a good draw, but I don't think it's good enough in this. Oh, that sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. If I attack too, I'm just gonna get cooked. I'm just gonna pass. Let's see what you got.
Do I kill you this way or the other way? Ooh, that's
great.
Oh,
I'm glad
Soul
there's a
Exchange,
decision
that's
for you.
Oh, no,
crazy.
there's a better decision. I'm gonna go ahead and borrow your monster. That's
Oh
close to you.
shit! Well, I'm not dying this turn because thankfully you don't have a battle phase.
See, but let me ask you a question. You know what's scarier than one Sacred Phoenix Nethys?
You got two! Oh my fucking god! That's insane.
When the second one came up, the other two were just unpickable completely. So I guess I'm going two.
I guess you are. Okay, well, I guess. Oh my god.
It's been
I'll
at
bring out
least
the giant rat.
36,000
If I'm gonna die, I'm
encounters.
gonna die on
The
my
fact
turn.
that we're wasting this much time on a Pokemon we're not even using is
I have
like
Metal Morph, so I'm
frightening
gonna
to
try
me.
to die on my terms.
Because I'm going to put this
No
green
way
on
we
you
are
and just
still
let
on
you
the
burn.
rat, man. We
We're
are
dead.
still
We're
on the
dead. We're so
fucking
dead.
rat. The rat
Alright,
won't
I'm dead.
fucking
Next
give
game,
up.
next game.
It
I'll
won't
give you
just
game
let
two.
me
I'll give you
crush
game
its
two.
fucking skull.
Holy shit. All right, so the reason that I lost last game, I didn't get my free draw, so I went second. I'm gonna let you pass it around so I get my free draw. We're gonna play actual old school rules
It'd
here.
be nice. We just had the time travel mode in this. If they gave us that option in dual rules.
You would think they would, right? But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Draw standby main. Our hand's looking okay. I'm gonna run out Toon Gemini Elf.
Ooh, that's a good.
Are you at
Yeah,
least
that's not
going to
really
keep
fast. Let's see
Mr.
what you got.
Piss in the party?
This is hard.
Probably not,
This
no.
one. You know what? It's old Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't have to do anything. I just
Wait,
said
you
that.
aren't using him. Nope.
Okay. Sure.
Ironically,
Alright.
the card I'm afraid of probably be Dust Tornado.
Ooh, I think I drew the card you're gonna be afraid of because it's Pot of Greed again. Please. Okay, those suck.
Well, the rule states you have to win now.
That is true. Exile Force.
That is exactly what I wanted to see.
Is it? Let's see what the set is. Roulette barrel.
Bitches.
Oh shit! No, that's like the perfect counter. Oh my god, that's literally like the best counter to what just happened. That's insane. Yeah, go ahead. Oh my god, that Toon Gemini Elf was gonna start railing you.
I know that's what I needed to do.
Oh my god.
Question
Favorite
about Captain
Yu-Gi-Oh meta?
I'm more of a dog.
Well,
person, I'd
it's
say.
more just
Here's the dog. Alright,
I appreciate
favorite
you giving me the
Yu-Gi-Oh
option.
format.
Eat
It's
into
probably
your light
Edison.
points.
That's fine.
Unless we got another Book of Moon over there. It might be a Book of Moon. Look, I have Book of Moon.
You don't know my life.
Gemini Elf, they got me thinking young.
Real games,
True.
like, you can kind of guess what your opponent's playing.
Right, especially in like old format, it's pretty easy to figure it out,
Yeah.
sadly. I'm gonna try to deal with this werewolf, I guess. I've got my own Dark Geroid.
Man, you have a fissure and a smashing ground. Just
Okay,
use
appreciate it.
the
No help.
fucking removal on the
And,
card.
I'll pass it
I mean,
back.
I guess
Pass
he
it
used Dark Geroid, which is fine. I mean, it got over.
Wow, that's a great.
But
back. I don't
now
like to
there's
hear
the
that. I
BLS
don't
that
like
would
to
have been a
hear that
pot
at
of
all. Oh, that's a
greed
good
if
card. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. We're gonna pop that back row.
If I'm gonna lose it anyway, I may as well try to stave up
Fair,
damage.
fair.
So.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
good.
so he's
It is
pitching
annoying,
what, a
isn't it?
light
It'll
to get
still
into
flip.
grave
Well, it's only
for
when it's summoned. If you
BLS?
flip it up, it's not gonna
No,
change.
it doesn't count. Okay. So
Oh
Sacred
my
Phoenix is the best
god,
card in all of
he
our-
has it live.
I'm guessing one that requires you to banish a light in a dark light, I guess.
Now you see what I chose.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It
So
was-
you had a choice between this pot and a third card?
Premature burial.
That's insane. Wow. Yeah, so see, I wasn't cheesing you. Dark Geroid didn't trigger. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
thinking,
so
I sounded that screen for a second, I'm like,
Alex has
I don't
probably
blame
lost
you,
this
bro. I don't
game.
blame you. That's a tough choice.
Oh wait, actually no, he hasn't. I
What's
forgot.
the-
He
oh,
ra
that's
he
like the best outcome
retained
of
the
so I can say
fissure
here's gonna
and
be
the
a lesson.
smashing ground.
I wish it was Snatch Steal. But it's gonna get a lot worse when I got Mystic
Oh
Swordsman.
shit, he got Mystic Swordsman level 2. There goes that DD Assailant. Beautiful. Never mind, I counted Sibo out of this game like immediately. Okay, we got Mechanical Chaser and Swords of Concealing Light. That's not like bad, but if he's gonna mirror force the mech chaser. Insane. What color is the shiny Rattata? Look at the thumbnail and it will show you. I don't know how to like exactly describe it.
We're gonna get it for some damage. We're gonna get it for some damage.
Okay, so Alex is still got a decent chance here. He's got the Mystic Swordsman and he's got the Mystic Tomato.
Okay,
Got
taking trust
Rhyme
issues.
setting Nightmare Wheel to make sure we
Is what
can
I would
stave
say
off
if I
some of
didn't
this
have this
damage.
Jinzo in my
Except
hand.
we chop tech fucking Jinzo. Protagonist powers.
You got set back there, buddy.
I
All right, go ahead.
Alex is just a protagonist. This man, like, as soon as somebody does something, he will automatically draw the card that counters it. The fucking Jinzo to counter the Nightmare Wheel.
That's very fair.
What a
It's funny
G.
how, like, people didn't realize how good Swords of Concealing Light was.
Wait,
until,
oh
like,
Swords!
years
Oh
later.
Swords
Yeah,
got
yeah.
over it
Okay.
because he used it and then he
That's
used
not
the arch.
Were you?
What is it? The
I'm gonna bring out Shadow Knight. One Archfiend
I
for
don't
another.
remember what the vanilla Archfiend. Archfiend Soldier.
Okay,
That's
what's
what
the
it
game?
is. He used that to get over it, which is crazy.
Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. I rolled a 1 again. Are you serious? That's so annoying. All right, well, this Archfiend Soldier's not doing anything, so we'll just pass.
Jinzo 7,
You know, my
the
set's funny, though.
OG
Funny
people
enough, I don't
always
think you
sleep
can
on my
change his battle
boys.
position.
Jinzo's
Oh, no,
2
just I
through
can't change
7.
battle
True.
position. That's
It's probably
important.
better if I don't attack.
I don't know why Jinzo number 7 came
It's
out.
gonna be my contingency plan.
Okay.
Unless you have another Jinzo in the deck. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
you also
I forgot
pay
that
tax.
that's, yeah, I have to pay tax on that,
That's
so
why
Oh, that's some cold-ass water. That's good.
I think I need to end the game, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
there's
try
the
to
smashing
end the game.
ground.
Let's
Is
go
he gonna?
for
What is he
Hysteric Fairy.
summoning? Okay,
Oh, you're
bringing
so
out the
good.
hysteric fairy,
We got it?
and it's
Oh my
over.
God, game 3.
All right, going to game 3. They're
Okay,
both
this is
1
how
and
you-
1. So let's see how this goes.
All right, the
Is that the
all-important
Spin
game
the
3,
Wheel
and being the
Battle
pal
City
that I am, I'm
series?
gonna let you get
No,
your
it's
draw for turn,
Simo's
so
new
here you
series
go.
that he
This is
just
what you're gonna
uploaded
I assume
today.
you didn't craft your extra deck because you get metamorphosis.
There could be a reason for that, maybe.
I will keep it pretty simple. Yeah, let's keep it simple.
I mean, it is
Okay,
old
we're
Yu-Gi-Oh!
setting
You're only
1.
limited to so many
We're
things.
setting
Yeah.
2.
All right.
We got Book of Moon.
That's,
We got Hysteric
better.
Fairy,
All right,
Skilled
I've seen
White
so many sets out of
Magician,
you that literally
Air Knight
do nothing.
Parshaft, Metal Morph, and
And that's why I
Mask
like this
of
format, though, 'cause
Weakness.
it's like you can't really play around.
I
a ton
hate
unless
that
you
I
see stuff.
remember all these
Let's
cards. I can't
go-
read
Yeah,
them.
we'll
I
try it.
can
Hysteric
barely
Fairy.
tell
Yeah,
what
we'll
the
work.
illustrations
Okay.
are, but
This
I
could be like a
can.
spy,
I know what the fuck
potentially.
they
Let's see what
are.
it is.
You're at
You
like
have targets higher than
15,000.
the
No,
other.
we're over
Now,
20,000,
One
Brendan.
more.
We're
I don't
over
believe you have Heavy
20,000.
Storm. I'm not a believer.
Anyone else here diabetic?
If you have
Thankfully
Heavy Storm,
not.
bring it
Not
on.
me at
I mean, I
least.
have Heavy Storm the monster.
Message deleted by Nightbot.
Wait,
Oh? What was the message?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's funny that it mistook
Kinda wanna see- you got- okay, so I've seen, like,
mistaken
Graceful
those
Dice
as
out
a
of you. I've
URL.
seen Nightmare Wheel. I've seen just a lot of random BS. You know what? I'm gonna go Skilled White Magician.
My wife was
gonna
diabetic,
see if we
and
can
she is
actually
now
connect it to this
pre-diabetic.
monster.
Oh,
So
that's
let's
good
try
to
it.
hear.
You're
at
right. I'm
least.
gonna roll a dice.
All right, let's see what you got.
Just enough.
To two. Just enough. I was
At
hoping we
least
would
it's
crash.
an
I realized
improved
that Graceful Dice does every monster.
condition.
It does. That's why it's like slightly better than like other things. All right. Well, I'm not gonna trade my Hysteric Fairy into your Mirage Dragon, so I'm just gonna pass.
You don't trust it.
I don't trust it.
Let's
I'll be
go.
honest
We
with
hit
you.
420 likes. Let's go.
Question is, what do you have set? Can it out my Archfiend Soldier?
It might be able to.
Battle.
Battle is fine.
Moving
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
we need an on-screen counter for encounters to
You're
see which
correct. I
took
do
the
have a
which one. I tried, but I used the software, and the software wouldn't pick up the fucking game.
Okay.
And because it wouldn't
Gotta
pick
get
up
that
the
Archfiend
game,
Soldier.
I got mad.
We're gonna go. Still have like your Graceful Dice. You still have like a bunch of.
And I'm
things.
not hitting a button to
So many
do it
random things.
manually.
You know, we're gonna
I
try this. I'm gonna go Bazoo the
refuse.
Soul Eater.
Okay.
I am
Like,
too lazy.
I have the one Skilled White Magician. I'm just gonna make it slightly bigger than your Mirage Dragon. That's the
Hello, sir. Are you dying
battle.
yet?
I'm
I
gonna
have
try to
been
take your Mirage
dying
Dragon. See
since
what
the day I
I'm
was
going to go ahead and
born.
insert a code.
Okay. What code would you prefer?
Up, down, left, right, BA start. And that sets your Bazoo into defense mode.
And we'll try it with Hysteric Fairy this time.
Your Hysteric
Mask
Fairy is
of
too
Weakness.
weak.
She is too weak.
Gold silver color palette has
That'll
the
be
best
good, that'll be
aesthetic.
good, but you're also running
Yeah,
out of
Yeah,
cards.
I should
gimmicks are
probably
gone.
get the
Your gimmicks are
layout
gone.
changed for that as well. Rattata. That's a purple
I'll
one.
summon
I
Great
don't
Venus.
want it.
Oh my god, you're bringing out everything. Holy crap.
Now let's see what happens. So I'm gonna assume.
I'm gonna Threatening Roar here in the Mirage Dragon.
Good play, good play, good
Yep.
play, good play.
It's a super. Threatening Roar is a super, which is unbelievable.
Yeah, 57 hours. We're getting up there. I'm
Ooh,
happy to
passing.
see
This
it.
might be where things turn around. I'm liking this.
Yeah.
All right, we'll draw. That's pretty good too. Okay. How do I want to play this? You have Mirage Dragon. You got that. I'm a bit worried though, because you haven't been playing like a ton. You're playing just like a card a turn.
I
You're not
may
playing
have
anything crazy.
overestimated
I'm also worried if,
like
DLS
the
comes
amount
down,
of
like, I can
time
catastrophe too.
on
You just gave me
the
the
on the
that means that
the
means
super
you're real.
chats.
Could be.
I might actually have
I
to
played Notes
decrease
along,
it
then we had
to
the time trial mode and I'm just watching my opponent
like
turn
$1 is 1 minute.
You
I
do
think
not
I'm
be your
gonna-
heavy sword,
Just
your
because
Dust Tornadoes kind of
it
steez.
might get a
I
little
think I'm
too
gonna try this one. I think
overwhelming.
it's too juicy to just
But
get some
I
cards
will
out of here. So we're gonna put this to
I'll let
attack.
you guys know if that
We're
ends
gonna
up
hit over
happening.
Mirage Dragon, and then I'm gonna hit over the Great Anus.
Wait, it is-
If it gets over
Unfortunately,
100
this is
hours, I
Feats or
will
something,
probably
it'd be terrible.
definitely
It's still too much on the field, but we'll
do
cross that bridge when we get there.
I will definitely
I mean, it's
decrease it
possible.
to
It's possible.
a dollar per minute.
That's actually pretty good.
I've seen how you can draw. I mean, you got two.
How
pro tags
bored are
going
you?
against each other right
I'm
now. The
watching a
world is
YouTube
not ready to
video.
handle
It's just kind of
such
helping
Dark
things.
Geroid.
Oh, that's annoying.
Damn,
Oh,
inflation hitting
that's
yet
gross,
again.
actually.
True.
Let's see if I can
Well, you
out
didn't
somebody
start
who's
as that, so
good.
initially it was supposed to be
Metal
2.5
Morph. Hysteric
minutes per
Fairy.
buck,
So she's gonna be just
but I
big
can't
enough to
add
clear your Archfiend
half
Soldier.
minutes to the timer, so I decreased it to 2.
Bazoo.
Here, before you do
Yeah,
that,
Unfortunately, that's gonna be good.
what is
It's a
NOK?
trade for trade, but I will sell one part.
Okay.
I don't
Don't like
know.
that. Don't like that.
Let me
It's
look.
nothing. It's harmless.
NOK
Get
to
that aggro, just
USD.
lame.
Norwegian
So lame. Alright, we'll
krone.
go battle.
Oh, that's
You
cool
tried.
as
You
shit.
rejected my
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
try it. I'm gonna try it.
Oh no, there's a wheel connected to your
It's a
fairy.
wheel. Okay, that's fine. You still have to
so
out,
that
so that's not the
is-
end of the world.
Yeah.
I got
Or
one
that is
card. I'm
4
just sitting here
minutes.
taking 500 damage every turn. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
you should be
appreciate
yourself
that.
some
Thank you
shout
so
out
much,
as well.
Brendan.
I wish.
That but not yet.
Yeah, I'll take the
Happy that
500.
the
Come on,
EU
come on.
friendly stream is doing well and helping so that you guys can check it out. And then when we
that
get
is
closer to
a
the evening
insane
time
goal,
over here in the
actually. Hold
U.S.,
up.
then the
I think we just
Eastern
go for it,
folks
right?
come
Yeah, we're
over
gonna
in
go for
here,
it.
or
Brain
not the
control?
Eastern, well the East Coast of the U.S.
And
and
it gets
moving
much
west
worse.
from
When I
there.
sack your spy, for Air Knight Parshat.
Oh no!
I spent 240 hours on a shiny Mewtwo. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that's
This is
cracked.
yeah, this is cracked. This is cracked. I was considering tributing over Hysteric Fairy, and then I drew Brain Pod. I'm like, oh, I think the decision just got made for me. All right.
Yeah.
I'm passing. I'll gladly take the 500 from Nightwing.
There's
Bring
one
it on.
card I could draw that could be amazing here.
I was gonna say you've got draws. You've got draws.
I do have draws.
After Nightmare Wheel.
I tribute. Look what that said. 0 defense, by the way.
Nothing. Horus level 3. Oh my god, or level 6. Sorry, level 6.
All right, let's get rid of this.
Oh,
No more
you're
drawing.
gonna be real pissed.
Oh no! No, he loses the Horus level 6 and he draws off the Air Knight Power Shaft on his
We were
opponent's
so
turn.
greedy. So greedy.
Oh my
right,
god,
I'm
this
gonna kill
game
you,
is
though, is the
over.
problem.
Alex
Oh,
has this
stupid
in the
Nightmare
back.
Wheel.
Oh,
Find
it
it out.
even top decked
I mean, I'm just gonna get
premature
damage off Parshat.
burial.
You're, what,
This
68
game
plus
is
Brain
over.
Pod,
This
right?
game
That's
is
good.
over. Wait, he didn't
Just
commit
get
to
the
the
damage in.
pre-mat? Oh my
Draw 3
god.
cards off this Parshat.
Oh, and he
Alright,
drew
go ahead.
I
Jinzo.
thought Mask of Weakness is going to be the winning card in 2024. Bro.
I know, no one would have thought.
Oh yeah, this game is over. There's there's literally
I was
nothing
gonna
he
say,
can
like, BLS
do.
still looks pretty good here.
Well, I drew into my Phoenix.
Oh, that would have been insane. Actually, against Mask of Weakness, though, I'm not even sure.
No, yeah, it's the same thing. So it would just died anyway.
Yeah. Do I?
Are you
randomly
glad
have
they're
lethal?
splitting the tag titles at Mania? They're
So-
splitting them?
Oh, that's a lie. I do. Okay.
I did not know that.
Get rid of Hysteric Fairy for Jinzo.
Jinzo. Oh my
And
I
then
still
I'll show you
don't
one of my
think
URs. I
they
got
should.
pre-mat.
I think there should just be one set.
So we'll just bring the Bazoo back just for fun.
I like how you're like, do I have lethal? Of course you have lethal.
Like, I always
And
think
you
that
got
they
this
should
one
have
draw.
just
I can
one
still
set
draw
of
too.
titles, and
We'll
they
finish it off
can
with
keep
Bazoo.
the brand
Hey,
split,
what
but the
game?
champions
Good
should be
games,
floating.
buddy. That was
I really think
insane.
the champions
I'm
should
really
be
curious to see,
floating
like, what your
between
deck
both
looks like. Your deck
shows
still
and
looks
building
cracked.
up
Two
feuds
Bombas, trap
between
holes,
both.
dynasty. I think I remember
It like
I
it gives the
every
reward
single
of the
fusion monster
champions
in
getting
Worst
to
of
make
Metal.
more money
Oh,
by
that's
going to
crazy.
more shows
Yeah,
and
Meta's huge,
like
Meta's a super
work
ranking, so it's
just
like, unless you
working
get it,
more
it doesn't really-
dates.
I think so. You said you had a big decision. I pulled
And it
Cyber
also
Signs
puts a
for my
little bit
URs.
more
I didn't
on their
pick it though, 'cause
back
I think I
just
had
to
pre-mat
like
as, like, the other ones.
see if
But
they
if you
can
stop for, like, a
handle
blue
it
eyes only or,
and
like, a
see if
Gatling
that
Titan or something,
is
like, I can just
worthy
do
of
that
them
real quick.
becoming top stars in
I
their
like the
division.
graceful dice and the skull dice
But
with the little
I don't know.
bit
That's just
The reason
me.
why I
Going
had
on.
the second one is because I got the first one.
I think that wall of revealing light. First of all, congrats on the
The
roll
match
that
will
I made you craft
continue
for this
until
video.
both titles are
I feel
retrieved.
like
What
you
if
don't
one
have
team
removal,
just
like, I think
retrieves
breakers are
both
rare. There's a few
titles?
cards that like can outwall.
That'd be
Wall
funny.
Can be so oppressive in this format if you don't have an out to it. It's crazy.
Yeah, and I didn't get horse level 8, but that mirror force, that mirror.
Yeah,
force.
98.22% chance of getting a shiny at this point. This is unreal.
like
33,000. I'm definitely. I haven't hit 33,000. No. I'm definitely closer to about 25,000.
The Nephthys stuff. That was really sick.
I had to make a decision like, will I be able to? Because I got Phoenix first. I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then I shortly after got Nephthys. Like, there's no way that God said, hey, play both.
Well, they're both normals, right?
Yeah.
Right. So like, I mean, it's at least nice you have the
Well,
option.
just so you know, every time I played Nephthys on my channel before in the past 2 years, I've always played it wrong. I always forget that you need this tribute and something else. So this
Right.
time it was like, remember, this is something else. This is something else. Don't make this mistake.
I think you're thinking of Creator Incarnate. That
Yeah,
might be the
yeah,
problem.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
Creator
yeah.
Incarnate, you just sack him
Yeah,
for it, right?
mhm.
Yeah. But Nephthys is good because also there's I think there's Apprentice Magician in the pool, and
You
Apprentice
need to
Magician
try
can
different
search hand
tiles,
Nephthys from
maybe?
the deck.
Nah,
So then it's like it's
there's
already on
no
the field.
need.
Yeah,
So
it's
then if
a
you just
huge
summon
combo,
another
yeah.
thing, yeah, that's a cool combo you can do.
And one of my favorite cards in my childhood.
All right, that was a
Love the
fun little
Nuzzlers.
video. See if there's anything else here. I don't know. Probably not. Let's just go back to music for now. Play Family Guy funny moments. True. Were you watching them on 2 times speed? No, I had them on 1.25 times speed. They just talk at a reasonable speed, so I don't have to put them at 2x speed. Who really killed WCW? Vince Russo. Fuck that guy. What song is this? Darude Sandstorm. Damn it, somebody already said that before me. My son threw up, so I get to leave early. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not too disgusting. 25,000 would put you around a 95% chance of having gotten one by now. Damn. Well, again, I've reached 35,000, so I'm not surprised. Having creative control in your contract is the worst idea ever. I think there should be a reasonable amount just so that they can't like bury you on the way out. I think the creative control that Bret Hart had at the end of his WWF contract before the Montreal Screwjob is good. Like what is it, 30 days of reasonable booking control in order to make sure that you don't get buried on your way out. Although they kind of just completely disregarded the contract after that, so, you know, whoopsie. Roman is too lazy. I don't think it's Roman's fault. I think it's the top brass not booking him enough. Like, I don't think Roman's doing other projects. I don't think so. And maybe he should be filling his time with more projects, and that's what they're expecting him to do. But I don't know. Maybe he's comfortable where he is. NWO had creative control, and looked how that worked out. Hogan refused to put over anyone, brother. True. It doesn't work for me, brother. I'm that son. Oof. Oh, my ear. Ow. By the time you find Piss Rat, we're gonna find Gen 10. We're gonna have Gen 10 true. Hey, Chaotic, I'm sorry to tell you, but I ate the golden rat. It's gone now. It's gone. Not even gonna read that question. Roman is literally the GOAT. Why would he need to show up and defend when he's literally beat everyone? Because Roman sucks. I'm sorry. I had that man shoved down my throat for 5 fucking years. I have not forgiven him. Will you cheat in rare candies? Yes, of course. Well, not really. I guess in a different sense, I'm going to be doing the stat experience thing that I usually do. So don't worry about it. Your trainer is definitely getting his steps in. That's true. Mods, crush Shuckle's skull. Yeah, that's probably what I should have said. I guess you have to disembowel them to claim the rat from the stomach. True. I'm gonna find my birth mom before this rat. Holy shit. Mods, piss on his skull. He hasn't beat everyone. Legit, he always has help. And if it weren't for Solo last year, Cody would have easily won. Yeah, that's what the story wants to tell you. I don't know. I think Cody should have won it last year, but excuse me. Yeah, it resets. No, that's not how that works. Every individual encounter is a 1 in 8,192. There is no like counter. The counter is just like a thing for people to get mad at statistics. Mods, twist his meatballs 90 degrees counterclockwise. Mods, twist his meat. My son demands to see the piss rat. I think Espeon would be the best new evolution for this game because Umbreon has higher physical attack but is a special typing. Espeon is a special attacker with a special typing. That is true. That is very true. I'm waiting for you to find it and accidentally run away. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, I'm not going to do that. Can I just get the shiny fucking rat? Holy moly. Ow. For some reason, I don't have any mods here. So I guess I have to do the ban the Shuckle fucker. The Shuckle fuck myself. What if you actually run away, though? I'm not going to. There is no what if. I'm just not going to. Do you already send another guy to the piss dimension? I send him to the permanent piss dimension. I think with yesterday you're at almost 200,000 tries. Oh, if it was that many, I'd probably die. Seth has to drop his title, though. His reign has been terrible. It's been fine. I mean, it's a consolation championship. There's really nothing for him to do. Gonna go work out. Hopefully you get it the shiny soon, brother. HH. I like to think that Smash Giant is just Hulk Hogan in disguise. Ball's here teaching us about color supremacy through Pokemon. What? T-Tar is a cool mon. There's a reason it's tied for my favorite Pokemon. I agree Drew should get the title if only to lose it to CM Punk. I want to see the Punk versus Rollins match, though. I'm from the future. The shiny Rattata will show up in 17 minutes. I better go warn past me. Shiny Rattata doesn't work for me, brother. Oh, shit. What's your favorite Unova Pokemon? Hydreigon. Again, it's tied with Tyranitar as my favorite two Pokemon. Oh, we've already been going for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I feel like I haven't been going for that long today. I guess in comparison to yesterday, I haven't been going that long. Vanillux goated. Vanillux is quite comedy. Sweaty hands, please stop. I just want to play the game. What's your favorite normal type Pokemon? I could be funny here and say Lopunny. What if I did that? What if I said Lopunny was my favorite normal type? What if I said Gardevoir was my favorite psychic type? What if I said Vaporeon was my favorite normal type? What would you do, chat? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I got a Lopunny. God damn. There's no laws to protect the Pokemon, Batman. Joker, you can't do it. Why is my Vaporeon white? Oh my god. Is Sarina your favorite grass type? No, it's Lilligant. Excuse me. Which Lilligant? Both of them. Gallade is the sexiest psychic type. I feel like Gardevoir is like the more traditional one. No, Joker! The Keef Joker! But we have Vaxemanship, Batman. God damn. Oh, yeah, favorite grass type, Meowscarada. True, I forgot about that one. I like Alolan Executor because it's long. True! Porygon 2 is my favorite normal mon. He's a silly little guy. I agree. He should be a silly little guy's type. Sarina learning Stomp, the devs knew what they were doing. Oh my god, true. Punk versus Rollins is cool, but the story between Punk and Drew is so much better. Is it? I guess maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention to the whole thing. What's Greninja Tongue do? A lot. Very much a lot. Excuse me. It's a fashionable scarf. Sarina learns an exclusive grass-type version of Stomp. Makes it better. Huh. Ugh. Where is the goddamn rat? Goddamn rat. Goddamn rat. How many rats deep are we? Probably 25,000. I gotta go catch the bus later. Take care, Joniel. Hope you have a nice bus ride. This is Crystal. Maybe try for Teddy. No, this is Gold. Like 19,000 now. I thought we were above 20,000 at the very least, Dante. I love how people are like, "Oh God, Incineroar. Why he got 2 legs?" Meowscarada though. No, people were making the meme before Scarlet and Violet came out saying, "If the cat becomes bipedal, we riot." And like, they did. They were like, "Of course it became fucking bipedal." "23,000 rats, so around 1% of all rats in New York." Yeah, true. Meowscarada is just furry bait. Change my mind. I will not. There's a reason that there's already stuff out there of high quality about Meowscarada. I mean, who doesn't like humanoid cat Pokemon sleeping by your bedside? Apparently, I'm sure a lot of people. There was stuff made about Meowscarada day -1. That's true. Why do you know about the content, Spicy a Meatball? Because I now have a lot of degenerate friends. I'll put it that way. So we can agree the magic weather genies are just straight up men. I'd like to think Enamorus is the female of the group, and they're a polycule. Flamboyant Wet Chicken wasn't on my bingo card for Quaxley's final Evo, and I love it. You know what? Flamboyant Wet Chicken is pretty much the most accurate thing it could be. Enamorus is 100% female, though, so yeah, they are polycule. Perfect. My theory stands. Enamorus is the only top, though? That sounds like a lot of work. Please tell me you aren't doing Pokemon Coliseum Shiny. I'll feel so bad if you do that without any programs to make it easier. I don't know any of the programs. I'm not a Shiny hunter. I've never looked into it. I was just like, let's see if I can do it. I don't have any knowledge of this stuff. I might need to, like, watch some videos on it. I might need to, like, take a day off and, like, just watch videos and look up resources and see if I could, like, set everything up for, like, future games. Picturing the Enamorous on a couch surrounded by the other genies and their Therian forms. Oh, dear. Especially Tornadus Therian. Why does Tornadus Therian just have a red penis? So basically the shiny is generated when you catch it, not when I know. Roses are red. The sky is blue. I hope you get the piss rat soon. I hope so too. Maybe you should make a sandwich to improve your odds. Ah, yes, making a sandwich in Gen 2. Thunderous Tail is sus, very much so. Don't rats have a higher likelihood to mutate, or is that just rabbits? I don't know. Give me just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I just had to blow my nose, and I didn't want to do it on stream. After he gets the rat, he's going for Geodude, right? Correct. Now you know the feeling I have when I search for my car keys. What do you mean? Yes, I've heard that theory, Justin. So is the shiny Rattata at least going to be a backup in case of really bad luck? Yeah, it'll sit in the box, but I don't intend on using it. Bro, I left for so long. Somebody just hack his game and give him a shiny. Oh my lord. True! I've never done a hunt like this. Does a full odds shiny hunt typically take this long, or is this abnormal? This is probably considered abnormal. Obviously Meganium and Golem, but who else is planned for the gold playthrough? You'll have to wait and see. Can I just get the fucking rat? Holy shit. Cha, do you know the version you're playing on? No? What do you mean the version you're playing on? Gold? This RNG is terrible. I would have to agree. I would also agree with the statement that the sky is blue. It's been around 18 to 19 hours since he started the rat. Yeah, I did 4.5 hours on the first stream. I've done 3.5 today. So that's already 8 hours. And then yesterday was like 18 and, or yesterday was like 10 and a little bit in change. So yeah, a little over 18 hours. Version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you tell that. Like, is there something in, like, the options that would tell me? I don't think so. How many games in the franchise would you manage to complete since you started this challenge? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. I got 2 monsters. How long we live for? Until I get at least the Rattata. Like, depending on, you know. I hope, like, if it goes a ridiculous amount of time, like, if I have to do another, like, 15 hours of just trying to search for Rattata, I will stay up until this fucking Rattata is in my possession. I think the question is, if you had 18 hours to complete as many main series games as you could get through how many games? Oh, I could have beaten the entirety of Gen 1 in the time I've taken to hunt this fucking rat. Paying for that Chikorita luck, that's true. Maybe you should soft reset for Rattata. That doesn't do anything. They're all they're wild encounters. That doesn't do anything. Why do people say such stupid shit? Learn to post. Learn to post. It resets the RNG seed. Yeah, okay, fine. There, you happy? Imagine if with the old seed you would have gotten it next encounter. I don't fucking care. Eventually I'll fucking get it. You gotta press up and R while loading the game. There's not even an R on the Game Boy Color. What are you talking about? Such a ridiculous amount of time later that the old narrator died and we had to hire a new one. Very true. Yeah, I'd like to maintain Mareep for Heart Gold Soul Silver, to be fair. Does Dupe's Claws carry over to other runs if you don't use the Pokemon? No, unfortunately. Unless you guys are... I'm going to take a poll, like, probably. Should I be able to transfer shinies I hunt in these games, but be able to, like, trade them or transfer them to newer games, depending on if I use them or not? Like, if I don't use them, am I okay to move them up? No. For the love of God, yes. Yes. You had the 50%. Oh wait, that's not a yes. Yes, yes, yes. I will probably. I'm gonna probably take this poll on my community tab. Can I? There we go. Just checking something real quick. Yo, we are 61 likes away from hitting 500. I'd really appreciate it if you could double check and see if we can hit that 500. Just double check if you have clicked on it. Tab over, scroll down, whatever you need to do. When are you getting your where you are getting your information from? What? I'm getting my information from chat, which is probably stupid, but, you know. The encounter rate for Jigglypuff does not change from 5%. It does not, no. Grandpa is having a stroke down there. Uh-oh. Everyone's gonna vote no. I have a chance to give my, I'm giving my audience a chance to show sympathy, and to show... their true colors. If they say no, then they're just trying to be dicks. And at the next convention that I'm at, I'm gonna do a line, and I'm gonna have that line be dedicated towards, would you like to get slapped by Chaotic Meatball? Sign this waiver and join this line, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. That's not how you do that? What do you mean? I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna do the Antonio Inoki thing where they roll into the ring and then he slaps the kid and then the kid goes down and then the next kid comes in. It'll be funny. What if we don't live in the USA? It doesn't change anything, but interesting question. They're still arguing whether Jigglypuff is 5 or 10. It's 5%. It says so on Bulbapedia. If you're looking at Cerebi, the 2005 looking ass website that sucks shit, then you're wrong. God, when you get this Rattata, it better have like perfect IVs. That's not how it works. The reason Pokemon spawn as shiny is if they have an IV of 10 in defense, special, and speed. And then attack can be, I believe, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11, and 14, 15 or something like that. I'm looking at this rat trying to figure out if it's fucking purple, but I can't because my brain is broken. Cerebi also listed at a 5% chance too. Okay, well then whatever they're looking at is probably wrong. Oh, they're distributing it as... Oh, I see. Because it's 50% Rattata. So they're giving 5% to each. Yeah, that's not how that works. We have a 95% of not Jigglypuff. Which basically equates to 95% Geodude, even though 50% of it is Rattata. It's just that the Rattata, if it becomes shiny, I'm gonna be mad. If we get a shiny, a second shiny Rattata, I will lose my shit. My grandpa who has never played a game before, says it's 10%. Intriguing. I drew you a piss rat hunt memorial fan art. Oh. That would be funny to see. That's... Did I get duped? Did I just get duped? Hold on. Oh no, this is a different one. Bell across town. That's a good one. It's just the trail of smoke going back and forth. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you. Holy shit. This is so good. Noah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Cha, I'm sorry. You have a 90% chance of Geodude and 10% chance of Jiggly. Geodude is 45. Jiggly is 5. We just discussed this. But the 50% of it is Rattata. So only 5% of it is not Jiggly. Which is why Geodude is 95%. Because while, yes, 50% of that is Rattata, it's still not Jigglypuff. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Why do you say Cerebi is bad? Because A, it looks like a 2005 looking ass website, and B, Joe Barrick is a suck up. I don't know. I don't have any problems with the guy personally. I don't know, man. Call shit out. I don't care, like, if you're trying to, like, be friends with people. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if I think something sucks shit, I'm gonna say it. That's not how it works? What do you mean that's not how it works? 5% of that route is Jigglypuff, meaning 95% of that route is not Jigglypuff. Well, we're not removing the Rattatas. They're still there. We're just doing this for the dupes clause thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, the math is that every Rattata is a reroll. Since half of the encounters are rerolls, you double the chances for the 2 that remain. Why would I do that? Because 1/10 of the remainder is Jigglypuff, and 9/10 of the remainder is Geodude. "12 out of 10 people struggle with math, and it shows." True. Meatball, sir. I'm just saying that if you slap me, that would be a great way to have a broken arm. That's fair. Of course, I mean, for this line, of course, you have to sign the waiver, and you have to get in the line and physically want to be slapped. That's what I'm saying. Go look up the Antonio Inoki slap train, and you'll kind of get an understanding as to what I'm referring to. It's kind of funny. There's actually a 45% chance for Jiggly and a 105% chance for Geodude. Yeah, that's how math works. Holy shit. Some serious Scott Steiner math today. Cerebi was good when it was either it or the Pokemon website. Bulbapedia outdid it, though. Yeah, for sure. You ever argue with someone and realize they're disagreeing with you because they failed a class? No, but that is very funny. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Joniel. How are you doing? But I would do it out of reflex. Oh, damn! You better read that waiver before signing it. Is this Slash Man's theme? Yeah. So many people don't understand how statistics works, and it's so annoying. Yeah, the reason they don't know how statistics works is because it's fucking college class. As the 50% chance of a shiny Rattata doesn't count, the only percentage of encounters that counts for the math is the Jiggly Geodude. So 45% of a Geodude becomes 90%. That's not how it works. 5% of it is Jigglypuff. 95% of it is not Jigglypuff. So that means 95% of the time, it's not going to be Jigglypuff, which means 5% is the only percentage I'm worried about getting screwed over on. What's up, nerd? Yo, what's good, Nash? How are you doing? Long time no see. Damn. Just for showing up in my chat, you're gonna you get privileges. Look at that. You've obtained privileges. I would split the 50-50 in half to make it, even then add it to the Geodude and Jigglypuff. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's a 95% not Jigglypuff. Therefore, it's 95% chance to get Geodude. That is how I'm doing the math, and that is how I'm choosing to do it. The reason Jiggly is 10% is because every reroll is also another chance to become a Jigglypuff. Yes, I understand that. But 45, like 1/10 of that is a chance. So 9/10 of that is, that's a purple rat, is Geodude. So if we take each 10th as 5%, fuck. Sonny told me you got a place for the YCS. Yeah, he was helping me with one of his friends, but Trishula, I think I'm going with his group. Without species clause, yes, I understand now. I get it. I was breaking it, once I broke it down into 5% chunks, I was like, 9 out of 10 adds another 45 to Geodude, and adds 5% to Jigglypuff, which is why it's 90-10. So I'm mad. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Noah. Now I'm mad. Yeah, trust me, if you keep explaining it over and over again in different ways, eventually I'll get it. But, like, if you keep saying it in a stupid way, I'm not gonna get it. Or in a way I don't agree with. Even if the principles of it are what the principles are, if I think it's dumb, my brain's still not going to compute it. I'm like, no, that's fucking stupid. Why does it work like that? No, I refuse. That's stupid. Common Core maths confuse the American. God damn it. I mean, hey, I had to work under the stupid FCAT system, and then I had to work off the Common Core. And they only abolished Common Core, like, right after I graduated. Oh my god, I booted up a game to play alongside while you did and saw this weird animation when I found a rat. It looked sick, so I didn't catch it. Go fuck yourself, Gary Oak. Damn, isn't that what we all said as a kid? Go fuck yourself, Gary Oak. Chaotic Man, did you see the art in the Discord? I did. I laughed pretty good at it. Why no nicknames? Because nicknames are stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb. What did I get pinged for now? What am I getting pinged for? What are you people pinging me for? Go fuck yourself, Stevie Blunder. I kid. I like Stevie. I apologize if the joke I made yesterday was too much or over the line. I don't even remember what it was. But if it was stupid, I'm sure I called you out for it. Because I'm an asshole. And thank God I'm an asshole. If Rattata is a 50% chance and Jigglypuff is 5%, there's a 55% chance you'll lose 100% of your shit on the next round. Thank you. That's great. That's the more of the math I like is right there. Oh shit. Can we nickname? No nicknaming Pokemon. Can I just get the fucking rat? Holy shit. I have spent 18.5 hours on this search, and I still don't have a goddamn rat. Don't crucify me, but since it's Nuzlocke, are you catching the first shiny or hunting for shiny for the first Pokemon that you should have caught? It's the first shiny that picks up, because if I was not, like, if I could choose the encounter for this one, then I would not be here in Sprout Tower. No, since you don't nickname the Pokemon, gods are disappointed. The gods can suck my asshole and dick at the same time. Damn, that's a bit raw. Damn. That sounds worse. That sounded like they're doing it. No, I was like, damn, that's a raw insult. That's what I meant. I need to shut the fuck up Friday. What the fuck? Don't threaten them with a good time. True! True! Sometimes I just say the dumbest shit. How much money? $1,000. Can we watch steamed hams? Wouldn't that clip catch copyright? Reddit says you cheat on your runs. Yeah, Reddit is also full of Redditors. Could you imagine that? We watch Wrestle Talk? No, I don't feel like hearing British people right now. Steamed hams, but the frames are in order of volume. That's one of my favorites. Steamed hams would not catch copyright if it's one of the meme ones. British people, damn, that's mean. If Piss Rat is the next encounter, I'll give you 1 cent. All right, let's see. Damn, that's crazy. You don't feel like hearing British people right now? Oh, I can read British people, but I just don't feel like hearing British people. Icy, I thought you were going to say crazy. I was crazy once. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I thought there was going to be a Skyrim reference there. Or just an Elder Scrolls reference. And I was like, why did I think it was going to be like that? Why did my brain think it was going to be that? A rubber room with rats. Do you still have your save file from what? Oh my god, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think I have the footage anymore, so I probably don't have the save file. I probably wouldn't continue it anyway, just because it's been so long. I haven't touched it. But I was just like, okay, I wouldn't be able to write a cohesive narrative with this. But I don't think any of it I still have. I joined and you were talking about hearing British people. I was clearly summoned. Yeah, somebody asked me to watch Wrestle Talk, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like listening to British people right now. I can read British people. I can read British words. That's fine. I just I don't feel like listening to it right now. Can I get the shiny rat? Can I get the shiny rat? I'm gonna kill myself today in Minecraft. YouTube, don't kill me, please. I said it in Minecraft. Can I join too? Yeah, you can join my Minecraft server. I'm amusing myself more than I think that I'm amusing chat. Is the song available on iTunes? Only on Spotify. Only on Spotify. Oh shit! Why not Hell Drivers? Oh, what you mean Hell Divers? Because I haven't played it yet. This is karma. I didn't do anything wrong. This is just RNG balancing itself out. War Thunder makes me not want to live. Oof. Especially in those forums. You ever read any of those war secrets? Damn. Don't go to the War Thunder forums unless you want to go on a list. I have to umpire baseball tonight and this weekend. Is it bad I want to eject an asshole from the game soon? Why is my brain automatically going to ejecting something outside your asshole? What? I don't get it. What if an ionizing particle changed your game's shiny odds, like that one Mario 64 run? So I recently watched a video on why that was a hoax. That was a hoax apparently because just, or not a hoax, but just like an odd occurrence because of faulty connection to the console and not like an ionized particle. I mean like someone's dick. Oh yeah, you gotta get that out of your ass. Wait, no, someone who's being a dick. Yeah, you should eject him. Does Cody finish the story? If he doesn't, I become an AEW lifer. And that's after CM Punk left. When CM Punk was there, I was an AEW lifer. But then CM Punk left, and I was like, Tony, why did you not control the situation earlier? You could have kept CM Punk and the Elite, and you would have had a great time. Why don't you have the ability to be an authoritative individual? Why do you want to be friends with all these people? Why? I don't understand. He didn't leave. He was fired. I know. Yeah, because Tony Khan doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Yo, we are 30 likes away, by the way, from hitting 500 likes. If you don't mind giving the video a like, just scroll down or tab over. Just take a look and make sure you have liked the video. Helps promote the stream to other subscribers, as well as maybe some non-subscribers, and they might be able to see just how much we're getting absolutely butt blasted by the fact that we haven't gotten this Rattata yet. He said yes amount of encounters. Yeah, it's that bad. We making chaotic crazy? You guys aren't making me crazy. I'm kind of making myself crazy at this point. He's currently at 74 encounters. True. Why do I keep getting pinged on Discord? Oh, it's because Jan started streaming. Alright, well, I guess I'm about to lose like 100 viewers. Oh, damn, the better Pokemon Challenge creators playing Run and Bun? Alright, let me go over there. Nah, I like Jan, though. He's great. Chaotic has been at the bargaining stage of grief. I'm not bargaining for anything. I'm telling it, give it to me, you stupid bitch. That's where I am. The shiny hunt has taken so long, I got bored, started shiny hunting Trico and Oros, and did it live in your Discord. Well then. POC streams. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Stop holding your hopes just for anything. Just I'm going to do what I feel like. No guarantees of anything. Will you stream on Twitch too? Probably not. I don't know. There are a few people that I'm actually friends with that stream on YouTube now, which makes me happy. So, like, I can actually raid people on YouTube, and I don't, and it's not like, oh, I'm trying to cross-raid from another, website. Who was the first PokeTuber y'all watched? God, who was it? Probably Munching Orange and Pimp Night. Do you have any failsafe so it doesn't self-destruct? It's not high enough. It's not a high enough level to self-destruct. My first PokeTuber was Super Skarmory. That guy wasn't a PokeTuber. He was just a Let's Player. He did a lot of Pokemon Let's Plays, but he wasn't just that. He did, like, he was the reason I picked up Castlevania Order of Ecclesia when I was a kid. New Super Mario Brothers, Chrono Trigger, I think he did. There was a couple games. Excuse me. My first PokeTuber was Nappy. That went well. Yeah, I was part of that group of people that watched him, and then uh-oh, that was not a fun time. Jaywitz was great. His countdown lists were so good back in the day. Jaywitz is pretty good. Yeah, I liked that he was more of a TCG focused creator when that kind of thing just wasn't around. I feel like he could have definitely led into a great boom for content in the TCG space, but like nowadays, if I tell people in the TCG space they should make videos, they get mad at me. Like, you should read an article, and I'm like, nah, your game can die out for all I want. If you're not gonna make videos, dude, I don't give a shit. Shady Penguin for me. I found Shady Penguin from watching Nappy, so I think they did like one of those Soul Link things. So yeah. Who/what inspired you to start YouTube? Chugga Conroy when I was like 9 years old, and then I realized he was a weirdo. Who would have thought it? A YouTuber being a weirdo? Wow. And in other news, the dirt is brown. Ever thought of doing a wedlock? I don't really think that style of Nuzlocke is necessarily too fun. I think it's kind of outdated at this point. Please tell us you aren't a weirdo. I'm a weirdo in my own special way. AKA, I'm a fucking geek. I had Verlis block me on here because I told I can't donate because I'm fresh out of boot camp and had to save my money for my truck payment. Well, A, I'm sorry you ended up in a Verlisify chat, and B, fuck that guy, my god. You know what, I swear to God, people would stop, like, saying dumb shit online if somebody in real life told them to fuck off and, like, that they're useless. That's how I feel whenever I was just thinking, like, I almost went up to Chris LeBlanc, our winningest Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series champion. He has won, I think, like 5 or 6 YCSs, but the guy has accusations of being, like, an abuser, and, like, they're not going to court over it. But a lot of people have reportedly corroborated it, at least people that I know. And of course, they are still allegations because they are not proved in a court of law. But I wanted to go up to him and call him out for being a piece of shit if he did that. Because everybody else was just being a keyboard warrior. So I was just like, nah, he needs somebody to fucking tell him to his face, or else he's just gonna keep being a bitch online. And I hate when people are like that, because none of it, like, if you don't have the balls to say something in person, but you have the balls to say it on online, then you shouldn't say it regardless. Like, yeah, you can be a toxic asshole online, but if you can't back it up in person with your own words and you get all shy and you turn all respectful and you don't have any gall, like, fuck off, dude. Like, no. My streamer is based. I try my best. Do a series challenge as a wedlock. Save yourself from this. I already uploaded the first video. My fate is sealed. Seeing a PokeTuber actually deck Burles would be incredible. It would be both funny but also terrifying because I'd be pretty afraid of what would happen after that. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna be the guy that does that. I'll tell him he's a poo-poo head in real life, but I'm not doing much more than that. Is Verlis still around? Yeah. Some people just don't give up. I mean, I guess if he's still making enough money to survive, then keep doing it. I'd rather do this than, like, work a shitty job, but, like, much more. People get empowered to post things they would not normally talk about online because there's an anonymous feeling about the internet. I guess for people that don't have, like, a content presence or anything, yeah, there is a little bit more anonymity, but even before I did content, I always thought that, like, if you can't say something IRL that you were gonna say online, like, don't say it. If you can't, like, literally, if you do not have the balls to say it in real life, don't even bother. He has an audience, so why would he stop in fairness? Yeah, I guess he does have an audience still. Use paint to get a shiny Rattata? True. Soul lock all games of the same gen. That could be an interesting little time, couldn't it? Rattata, that is purple. 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 We're 15 likes away from hitting 500, folks. I don't know how many of you guys are stubborn and haven't clicked it because they said, I'll like when you get the shiny. Just click the goddamn button, please. I would appreciate it. I like how nonchalantly I just said that. Click the goddamn button, please. Thank you. It's very, very funny. 493, that's the amount of Pokemon that are in the Gen 4 decks. 502, there we go. Thank you, chat, very much. I really appreciate it. And we're only 4 hours into the stream, 4 hours, 16 minutes. If we can drive that over 1,000 in one day, I'd be pretty happy. So, again, if you haven't checked, just make sure to double check. I'll annoy you about it occasionally, and when more viewers are, like, people keep churning out and in, I will remind you. Nobody likes the stream until he counts to 1,000 again? Absolutely not. I got pissed off yesterday that I still hadn't gotten it yet. I'm still kind of surprised I don't have it yet. But, you know, considering Pinsir took 4 fucking days, I'm not surprised. This is like day 3. I mean, it's not even day 3. This is like day 2 because we only spent a couple hours on it on day 1. So I guess day 2.5. Welcome back, Lily. Were we at 200 hours yet? Oh my god, we're at 158. These encounters are faster than Pinsir, though, correct? Pinsir, we were getting 10 encounters a minute. And this I was also estimating at like 10 encounters a minute, just on the conservative side, but we're probably getting more like 12 to 15. If you think about it, statistically, once you find the Rattata, it will be in the top percentage of Rattatas. Suck it, Joey. True. You have any idea how many encounters deep we are? Somewhere around the neighborhood of 25,000. So much for 8,000. Oh, 8 and 1,096. What are you talking about? It's 8 and 1,000. 1 in 8,192. Jesus, you're still rat hunting? I know. I know. Shout out to me as a kid, not realizing you could back out of nicknaming Pokemon. So if I accidentally hit yes, I just nicknamed the Pokemon its current name and ended up with a Blaziken named Torchic. That's funny. I don't count encounters either. I just go until I lose my mind. That's kind of where we are. What was your first shiny ever? It was a shiny Geodude in Victory Road in Pokemon Fire Red and it was Pokemon Fire Red. I think it was around 2006. Try changing floors. There you go. Shoutouts to me as a kid killing legendaries because they made me mad not being caught fast enough. That's funny. Doing this on a game is such a waste of time. Imagine how many rats you could have caught IRL by now. Gotta think of the bigger picture. True. You're at about 17 encounters per minute with occasional pausing. At 18 hours, that's 18,360 total encounters so far. Damn. I guess that's true because it took me about an hour to count out 1,000 encounters. So... what are the odds on this game? 1 in 8,192. I'm up in the ante. 2 cents if Piss Rat is next. All right, let's see. Damn, it's not that. Yeah, that's over odds. Yep. Yeah. And other news, the grass is green. Shout out Teen Me who only shiny hunted a Cabalion in Alpha Sapphire only to get it and have my only low level Mon be a level 50 Houndoom EV trained in special attack and speed, only to hit Flamethrower. Oh, you're a dumb fuck teen. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't think tomorrow. I might do a short one tomorrow, but I do want to go to my Yu-Gi-Oh locals tomorrow. So I'll probably do like maybe 6 hours tomorrow. 4 to 6 hours. What are you playing? Probably Runic Stun. That's the deck I built. Just because it's cheap enough. I still have to get an SP Little Knight. I gotta hope that somebody will let me borrow one. You can get a red Rattata if you hunt it with a gun. Damn, that's cool. That's a third coloration. We're still looking for the piss rat. It's bad. It's bad. My neck hurts. JTR, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. Let me go ahead. Oh, geez. That rolls over the day. Oops. So we go. What? That's 10 minutes. Yeah, I did it. I figured it out. I hate whenever we get to the rollover of days on the little clock, because it's like, oh, I gotta do things. I gotta figure out how it works. Did you nickname it? No, I'm not nicknaming anything. Hold the controller upside down for the memes. Okay. I'm actually holding it upside down, and it's actually going relatively well. It's a lot slower, but I can do it. Doesn't Ghastly spawn in this tower at night? I mean, yes. But it's daytime, so I don't have to worry about it. Because your odds don't increase after each encounter, there's only roughly a 2.5% chance you'd have found the rat by now. Oh. So, everybody was doing math wrong. What was the correct formula for this? What is, like, the terminology? Thank you for indulging me. I tried my best. Let's get on. No, let's get extremely mathy. I want to get mathy as fuck. Mathy brain hurt. Cumulative odds. Hell yes, math! Woo! Math! Mr. Meatball, sir, sorry to sound like a boomer, but what does poggers mean? It's basically just the word of somebody doing a facial expression of something stupid like that. Think, this girl is poggers. That's purple. Why did I have to look at that for 4 seconds before realizing that Rattata was purple? Okay, thank you, sir. No problem. I'm glad I could explain what poggers was. Makes me happy. Have we hit any incentives yet? We have. I just don't. I'm basically just waiting for the once the whole marathon is over is when I'm going to be doing all of those. I think I've said that a couple times so far, but I haven't. Ooh, Master Poussin, thank you for the gifter or for the membership. That's what that is. And chat, you can get a green name yourself too by becoming a member. And it's, I guess it's funny. I don't know. I don't know how to like sell the idea of it, I guess. It gives you a green name. That's cool, right? Right, chat? I don't know. I'm just being a goofball today. Sir, are you gonna have another $40 salad? I'm thinking about it. I might just do the burger so it's cheaper. But honestly, the salads are probably healthier. And my emotes are are like way outdated. I have like a bunch of emotes that I was using for Twitch. I don't remember how to upload them to YouTube, but I'll probably upload them tonight. Do you have any content ideas for yourself at Card Party? Yeah, I kind of want to do like a panel or something, just talking about like how to do this, how to be a content creator in the Pokemon space, and bring on somebody, of course, me with the challenges, somebody else maybe in the TCG space for, I mean, the pack opening. I understand that it's a Pokemon card convention, but like, you are not going to become a popular creator just opening Pokemon cards. Like, I'm sorry, that boom has already passed. The people that are established are the only ones that are going to be established at this point. So, have you considered that maybe Species Clause isn't worth it? No, it's worth it. I have to imagine you're gonna have PTSD every time you watch Ratatouille. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. For all you smelly nerds out there, each encounter is an independent event with a 1 in 8,192 chance of being any random encounter being shiny, which also means 1 minus 1 in 8,192 equals 8,191 out of 8,192 chance of being a non-shiny. We did all of that just to say that it was an 8,191 out of 8,192 chance of a non-shiny? I mean, yeah. Duh. The formula is P equals 1 minus 1 minus P. P to the power of Y. Where the small p is shiny chance and y is number of attempts. Oh, okay. I don't know why I had to stare at that for 4 seconds. I'm like, is that purple? When the shiny hunt goes on long enough that people turn to fucking math. Yeah. It's a little strenuous, I must say. Small P club. True. Put chat spam small P club if you have a small P. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Big P club, you're banned. What counts as small? Anything below 4 inches erect. Negative P club. What do you say if you don't have one at all? No P club. No P club. How many bananas is that? I don't know. How many bananas is that? I was not expecting a genuine answer to that. I figured that would be funnier if I gave a genuine answer. Ugh. Shiny Rat still hasn't shown up? No. What if I have average size? All right, let's move on. The bit was funny for like 5 seconds, but. At this point, we might as well just stop talking about the rat as if it's not there, despite the evidence of the controversy. I would have to agree. Oh, 4.5 hours already today. That is 19 plus hours of searching. Oh, this is getting a little tiresome. I hate that like 1% of these challenges is like actually playing the game. This is the worst gold walkthrough I've ever seen. I agree. This welcome to part 3 where we're searching for our second team member again. Oh damn! Part 2 is like 10 hours. Part 2 was 10 hours and we didn't do anything. That is purple. Why won't you press run away? It's just gold walk. Chaotic, you watch any anime? No. How many in-game hours are you at? 161. That's purple. You could have done a blind playthrough in the time it's taken you to find a green rat. I doubt it. Breaking news! Local child runs out of tower for 7 days. Finds rat. Or local child runs around in tower for 7 days. I fucked it up. Oh well. Once you get to goldenrod, can you breed for better shiny odds? Yes. Unfortunately, 3 of the Pokemon that I'm getting are before goldenrod. The realistic fish head's impression was spot on. I do try my best to be good at that one. Strap your butts in! Repel manipulation. Yeah, we can do that after Bugsy. Which at that point, may as well just breed the Pokemon. I just hope the next shiny doesn't take this long. I agree. This kind of blows. You're right, lol. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Still no piss rat. No piss. No piss. I still don't have any piss. You still have to do this in 2 more games than this gen? That's true. At least the other 2 are a little bit easier. Like, my god. Ow. 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 My knees hurt. That's purple. Assuming I did my statistics correctly, you need 31,476 encounters to have a 95% chance of getting a shiny. Is that correct, chat? The other statistics people? Isn't the tower, like, sacred? Would this be like sprinting through a church for 19 hours and grabbing every single rodent you see just to chuck it back onto an altar or something? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What if the piss rat was the friends we made along the way? That's the same joke that everybody else says. Watching during work, came here for the piss drawer rumor. The piss drawer? The piss drawer. Who's starting rumors about me having a piss drawer? And when can I have an appointment to beat the fuck out of them? Mom found the poop sock. Why is that even a thing? Why is that a thing? Sounds about right since your odds never change each encounter. When can I see the piss drawer? There's no piss drawer. Why are you pooping in a sock? There's no poop sock. He hasn't heard of the piss drawer? No, 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 no. Nuzlocking the entire Pokemon series with the shinies saved my marriage. Thanks. You're welcome. Let's see the piss drawer. Don't be shy. I don't have a fucking piss drawer. Pokemon Golden Shower. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucked up. Are you on any deadlines to get the shinies to finish this video, this run video for sponsors like you needed to for the first video? Not yet. I do have, like, a sponsor lined up in May, and I do need to do 2 videos for the current sponsor that I have right now. So, I guess I have a little bit of a, not a deadline, but I need to finish, like, some videos in a reasonable amount of time. Earlier, another guy said he lost his marriage. No, he lost his marriage to donating to too much to a YouTube streamer. Oh, and piss rat is stored in the balls. God damn it. Hey guys, welcome to this piss drawer unboxing. I don't know why I think it's gonna be in a Brooklyn accent, but it's a piss drawer. Alright guys, the piss drawer joke is not funny anymore. It got me a few times, but... I don't know why so many people are talking about a piss drawer. I'm rather unsettled. Poop cupboard. Alright, god damn it. Rat has a 0% chance of being shiny if you don't show your piss drawer. Shut the fuck up, Jesse. We tried hunting on the 4th floor. I don't think I can get up there. I'm too close to the level cap. Maybe you need to find a jar of piss to increase your rat odds. I'm not going that far for a bit. I'm sorry. Why not Mareep? Want to save it for a later game. Maybe some chaotic bathwater will be an appropriate substitute for piss. Shut up. I already said that the joke is no longer funny. Now it's just annoying. Anyone else come back low-key happy they didn't miss the piss rat reaction live? Sorry for the pain. It's fine. I'm hungry. What a follow-up. I didn't eat breakfast. I didn't eat lunch. It's 4 p.m. I definitely could stand to have some dinner. Hi, Hungry. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. I'm telling you to shut the fuck up. Maybe you aren't searching the right tile. That's not how this works. Eat the microphone. I can't fit around it. I didn't even get that anything on there. Did I? Nope. Gave it a nice little feel around and it didn't do anything. Quick, someone clip that. God damn it. I should just not do things on the internet. I'm gonna make people freak out for no apparent reason when I think something's just dumb. Give the monk a kiss. Alright. Nice. Oh god, Meatball, what have you done? They put Aang in Fortnite. I don't know who that is. I can't get around it. That's not what she... Shut the fuck up. Rattata. 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 Rattata? Rattata. 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 Give me the shiny Rattata, goddammit. The most common Pokemon of all time. Why can't you give me the goddamn rat? Meatball, have you not seen Atla? I don't know what Atla is. If you keep doing this all night and got a shiny Ghastly, shut up, Super. No, absolutely not. Look. Look, it's 11:30 a.m. Ding, 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 ding. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, yeah. We were talking about this, I think, yesterday. I just don't really care. I'll play video games, watch professional wrestling. That's about the two interests I have, and play card games. Just started my first Pokemon game ever, Fire Red. My first encounter was a Rattata, that is yellow. Is this a glitch? I only see purple ones here. Yes, it's a glitch. You should run away immediately. You watch football? No, I'm not a redneck. Did you go grocery shopping yet? No, I woke up like half an hour before I had to start stream and didn't have an opportunity to. We need the phone call from youngster Joey to trigger this. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Why does everybody want to suggest their own superstition? No, I'm going to run back and forth. Stop trying to be like, oh, you can boost it like this. No, you're stupid. You're dumb. You're idiot. Fuck. How many hours resetting for Chikorita? That was only 2.5. It was great. Youngster Joey ain't got shit on me. We need to run away from the shiny. You need to run away from me. You got an IR with a yellow Game Boy Color to increase your odds of yellow shinies. Duh. Oh my god. I bet them thumbs are ripped through. My wrists are fucked though. How many hours on this one shiny? We're closing in on 19 and a half. Oh. I don't know why my D-pad inputs didn't work. Okay. I about had a heart attack because I used tackle. What the fuck? Go back up the stairs, damn it. What's in-game time looking like? 163.40. You have to fight if you want to level up. Just running doesn't do much. I'm shiny hunting. I know how Pokemon works. Is game running at 2 times speed? God, if this was 2 times speed, the game would actually run at a good pace. No, this is 10. What emulator are you playing on, Chaotic? I've seen you ask this like 5 times. I've been deliberately avoiding the question. What if it's not an emulator? It's just the game. Nintendo wants to know your location. Exactly. I'm assuming due to your loving your sanity, you won't go for backups unless it's necessary. Oh no, I will be absolutely 100% like going for backups just to make sure I don't fucking die into the sun. We have about 36 minutes real time of walking back and forth until we reach 169 hours. Nice. We'll get the shiny in 7 more encounters. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Another person banned from what? I didn't see anything. For wrong guess. Oh, I like I said, I wasn't banning for guesses. I might need to blow my nose again. I will be back in just a second. Thank you for reminding yourself that I have a microphone that I need to unmute. I need to get some food. Let's see, is there anything cheap that can hold me over until tomorrow? The shitter has returned. No, I just keep doing other things when I go up to use the restroom. Like, I'll get my... I actually forgot to get my extra box of tissues since I just ran out. I got, like, my water. I used the restroom. Maybe order some pizza. No. That's got carbs in it. Circle K hot dogs are cheap. God, I wish there was a Circle K around me. KFC is fried. All of it is fried. There's no grilled chicken. At least at the one that's local to me. Tim Hortons doesn't exist here. It's basically between, where's the Subway that I ordered from yesterday? Where'd it go? Did it just get removed? But I want my salads. What? No way. Okay. All stores. Where is the Subway? Okay, I found it. It just didn't load until I refreshed the page. I did not click on International Egg Rolls. I clicked on Subway. Let me get something that isn't the $16 buffalo chicken salad. What if I go with something a little cheaper? I can go with regular grilled chicken. I can go with roast beef. I can go with BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato actually sounds pretty good. But, like, just bacon in a salad? That sounds kind of boring. A cold cut combo. Let's just go with the cold cut combo. That sounds pretty good. Why can't I add special requests? Why can't I just type extra ranch? Why am I not allowed to do that? That's dumb. Are you alive on Twitch or is the Twitch dead? No, I'm doing this one on YouTube. Okay, these two salads are $26. This is better than $32. But still, stupid. And after all the fees and stuff, it's $35. Ranch is okay, but carbs are not. Yes. There's like 2 carbs in, I believe, 2 tablespoons of ranch. People that think that fat is unhealthy might be correct for their own body, but for me, it's not. I lose weight with that and not carbs. Carbs kill my body immediately. Well, at least at the place I worked, they took out the special instructions because people would ask for things that cost money, tell us to eat dick. Or tell us to eat dick. Oh. Sounds about right. Okay, I think that is it. Okay. It is time to hop back over. Wait. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. I had to take care of something on my phone real quick before I could press order on this. I'm sorry to say it, but my plan went in shambles. My wife left me for a piss rat, and she took the kids too. No! Don't know why I like doing exaggerated, stupid shit on my streams. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the game, folks. Another victim of the piss riz. Oof. Alright, I think I have this positioned well enough. Of course, my controller stopped working. Alright, let me do this. Close this. Reopen it. And the controller is working again. I love having to do this. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say thank God Box the Rat move on to Geodude. What are you playing on for the good camera quality? My computer. Out of curiosity, when starter hunting, could you theoretically run like 4 games at the same time with controls linked up? That way hunting's 4 times as fast. I probably... yeah, I guess if I lined each one up, I'm curious if I could have done, like, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile at the same time. And just lined them up and then lined up the controllers with all 3 of them after saving in front of each starter individually. Could do that for the next 2 games. That's true. In-game time check. We got to see if the 169 thing is correct. Almost. No. What if we try down here? I'm trying, Ruxin. I'm trying. I'm at like, so I did like 10.5 hours yesterday. I'm up to 10 hours, 20 minutes today, yesterday, 5 hours, 10 minutes today. And then 4.5 hours 2 days ago. So that's like 20 hours. First time catching the stream. Really excited to see how see the series ends up. Well, I'm glad you managed to make it in. I still can't believe that Chikorita only took 2.5 hours, yet this Rattata is taking an ungodly amount of time. Like, a ridiculous amount of time. Damn, got time to sleep for a bit, eat, and still no shiny. Odds prior to Gen 6 were brutal. I agree. Oh, okay. I looked away from this. You know what? That didn't happen. Oh, I just saved, by the way. See, that's why I don't go over there. Now you guys understand why I've been doing it all up here, because I can't do that. Because my luck, if I look away at the screen and hold down on the D-pad, I'll run into the trainer. And if I do that, I over level. And if you say I cheat, you're banned. No questions asked. Don't you need to beat the tower to fight Faulkner? Only in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Just restart the run, no big deal. Nope, you can fight him. Not at this point. I'll over level. No, I didn't run from the shiny. I looked away and somehow, like, it was the exact required inputs to run into the next Elder. I have 21 balls. I've got enough. You were just resetting for the Rattata. What do you mean? True. Not cheater. Are we listening to... No, I'm listening to Slash Man's theme from Mega Man 7 on an acoustic guitar. I don't listen to real music. I listen to video game music because I'm a dork. I only listen to real music, like Slipknot, like anime OPs and video game OSTs. I love how everybody calls their own favorite music real music, whereas everything else is fake music. It's so funny. Like, the only fake music is when people are using a MacBook as an instrument. That's not an instrument. A guitar is an instrument. A bass is an instrument. Drums are instruments. Violins are instruments. Pianos are instruments. Your laptop is the device in which you record the instruments. It is not the instrument itself. And if you say otherwise, you're a geek. I only listen to real music, like cavemen banging rocks together and Tibetan throat singing. Very true, very true. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. I can't do it. I can do the stupid announcer fish with the strap your butts in. I can do that part, but I can't do like the other characters. God damn it, that just made me, it's making me think of Uncle Al. I love me some Uncle Al videos. So did you find it and then accidentally run into the trainer? No, I just ran into the trainer. Because I somehow hit the exact right amount of buttons while looking away. Very funny. Why is the triangle the only shape that's an instrument? I want to play the parallelogram. I want to play the parallelogram. That's amazing. EDM is still music. Like I said, a MacBook is not an instrument. Synthesizers are instruments. You know, like real audio synthesizers, like from real units. That's music. I play the skin flip. God damn it. My chat is unhinged. You're gonna love hunting the starters in XY. 3 minutes per encounter. Yippee. Are drum pads an instrument, Forehead? I mean, I guess electric drums are still technically an instrument. While yes, it is just sending MIDI signals, it's doing that in the form of an actual drum kit that's both able to be used for performances and for like recording drums in a more like in a space that either A, doesn't have enough for a regular drum kit and mic'd up, as well as for being quiet. Actually, instrument is an object or device for producing musical sounds. A computer is an instrument. Okay. Is me throwing my Wiimote directly through my TV an instrument? Yes. Yes. I'm trying to do the stupid Patrick impression again. Yes. We use it because soundproofing and cheaper to travel, exactly. Do you count the encounters? No, because every time like the time I tried using a software to count it, it wouldn't read, and I'm not manually doing it, so. Is my failed marriage breaking apart in seconds an instrument? Yes. Yes. An instrument of torture is music, obviously. Oof. Folks, I would like to try to hit 1,000 likes today. If you would be so willing. If you haven't hit the like button yet on this stream, I would really appreciate it if you did. Scroll down, tab over. If you're listening, feel free to throw one of those my way. We're at about 538 right now. Is punching someone in the face an instrument? It could probably work as a bass drum sample. If everyone unlikes and relikes, does that count? No. It's making someone cry an instrument. No. Bro, are you okay? You're there since forever, it seems. Yeah, I'm fine. Punch Out, but the music is just sweaty men punching each other? True. Love the vids. Glad I could catch a stream. I'm glad that you're able to catch a stream as well. Thank you for coming in. Are you comically small, or is your chair comically big? My chair is comically big. So is my shirt backwards? It keeps riding my neck. Meatball is 3'6". No, I am 5'4". I am a short individual. Which is probably why my my metabolism is really bad. I'm not allowed to eat carbs because if I do, I die. Are you doing keto? Yeah, I'm trying my best. I need to go back to my weight loss doctor. I still haven't gotten the time to go back there in a while either. So I need to do that. I need to go grocery shopping. I might just take tomorrow off to do those things as well as go to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Meatball just has a step stool for any important convos. Damn, that's a big rough. Or a big rough? What's I trying to say? That's a big rip. My coworker asked me earlier today why I was watching a stream of a guy running back and forth at work. You were broadcasting live to the Ministry of the Economy. I don't know what that is, but intriguing. Sounds important. Average American doesn't know what something is. We need a 31 catch combo? Sure, true. We do need a 31 catch combo. I am in pain. Just turn on the shiny charm. It's that easy. Very true. You may not have a piss... It's not piss flavored. It's piss colored. I don't want a piss flavored rat. That rat, for all I know, could be piss flavored. Left the video about 3 hours ago thinking I might miss one shiny. No. Hey, we give you permission to hack a piss rat. It's true. Nope. Imagine the Faulkner wipe. How about imagine the Faulkner sweep? I will tell PETA. What if the rat was piss textured? That would make it a water type. You need a 31 catch combo, eat a sandwich, and use honey to force a horde encounter. Is my sniper rifle an instrument? Depends on the tone that comes out of the movement of the I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Oh boy, is it still, or oh boy, it's still piss rat hunt? Poor guy. Yeah. Shiny Rattata only learns acid armor. And I... We did it! Finally! Piss rat achieved! I told you I wasn't going to run away from that, you bastards. I'm not going for a crit. I'm just going to go for the ball. You came back just in time, by the way, the person who said I went away for 3 hours. Holy shit, I'm holy. That one's not piss flavored. That one is. Yeah! No nicknames here. Folks, we're done. We have caught Rattata. And we're not using it. We're going to save the game real quick. I don't feel like doing that again. 166 hours and 57 minutes. Holy crap. All right, I got to add time to the timer. Holy shit. 5, 9, 19 minutes to the timer. Cool. Thank you guys. Oh my god. What is CLP? CLP to US dollar. Chilean peso. Thank you. I appreciate it. Piss. All right. Folks, we are back in business. It's finally over. The piss rat has been achieved. It's so good. It's so good. All right, now we can go to Route 46. Daniel Quintana, thank you for the 5 gifties. Of course, my controller went out right there. Oh my god, Greg Weatherly, thank you for the $50. So that is this many minutes on the timer. There we go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Did we save the game? Yeah, I gotta turn this off and turn it back on so that my controller works, because for some reason if I move it around it doesn't work. What do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Controller? Controller? Okay. Open it again. Controller. Thank you. There we go. I thought you were like 5'8". No, I'm like 5'4". All right, so that is the Dupes Claws Rattata. Let's go ahead and throw this into the box. Route 46 at nighttime. You got the rat? Yeah, we just got the rat. All right, now to change the time. 4:20, blaze it. 9:56. All right, let me save the game again. Uh, 9, 5, 6. We want to go 8:12. Perfect. I'm also saving the game here because if we hit this, we overlevel, and I'm not doing it. Told you. Thank you. Piss rat is not actually going to get used. Nope. Not unless it's not unless it's an emergency. All right, the current hunt now is Geodude. And the reason we did that is because these fuckers appear here too. So we are looking to basically Dupes Claws our way into a Geodude. Actually, I guess we could count, right? Of course, the most popular video is the one that I downloaded and doesn't work. All right, windowed projector. All right, let's try this again. Add from the drop-down. I can't add from the drop-down. What if I go windowed projector, source, Game Boy, add? Oh boy, why can't I fucking add the counter? Why does the software not work, even though this is apparently the most popular software for shiny hunters to use? Go fuck yourselves. We're not counting them. Chat, we're just not counting them. We're just gonna go for it. Piss-colored rat on layout, already put it in the PC. Not using it. Time for the piss rock, true. This is time for Dwayne the Piss Johnson. Oh. I forgot you were here. What's in the PC right now? I just put the shiny Rattata we just got in there. In this gen, it looks more like a piss-colored rock. It really does. Oh, my food's almost here. Ow, my knee hurt. You just missed the rat, Taz. There's Jigglypuff. If you get the shiny Jiggly, that would be hilarious. We still have Dark Cave. We could still theoretically go in Dark Cave and go for Geodude. If your pee is the color of a shiny GSC Geodude, you have severe kidney problems and should consult a doctor immediately. Oh, welcome to being a gamer. Did I leave for a bit to get food and I missed the shiny? Yeah. How many shiny rats did you find already? I just found the one in Sprout Tower. We did that so that we could Dupes Claws our way into a shiny Geodude here. If we find another shiny Rattata, I mean, I'm just gonna catch it and throw it in the box for fun. Because well, then we could make a shiny living dex. Oh boy, there's a Rattata and Eradicate. If you get Crobat, will you use it? Not in this game. I'll capture it if I run into, like, if I need to capture that. Like, say here I do get the shiny Jigglypuff instead of the shiny Geodude. I will capture that and then go on to Dark Cave. And if, again, there's no shiny Geodude, I will hold on to that. What was I saying? If there's no shiny Geodude. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is shut off. AKA, if I don't get the Geodude, I'm not using anything. Geodude is the only Pokemon I'm hunting right now that I'm going to use. Is Jigglypuff a daytime-only encounter? No, it's a nighttime. Well, it's all times of the day at 5%. The reason we're doing this during the nighttime is because this eliminates, I believe, Pidgey and Sentret. I don't remember which of them, but it does give us only Rattata, Geodude, and the guy, the Jigglypuff. Have you played any of Poké-Rogue? I have not. Spearow. Oh, it was Spearow. Gotcha. Would be crazy if Puff was gonna shine. Yeah, it would be kind of insane if we got that instead. But again, I don't want that. I want Geodude. Do regional forms count as separate species? For this one, yes. I figured it'd be more fun that way. What's the next shiny after Piss Rock? I believe Unknown is probably going to be my next target. I mean, when the hell am I ever going to search for that elsewhere? It would be funny if you fake popped off like shiny hunting YouTubers. Well, what are you insinuating there? That other shiny hunting YouTubers are not doing it legit or something? You said that last time and then ignored that rule. Said what last time? Oh. That it would be fun if I did and then didn't do it. Yeah, I guess that time I wanted to make it a little bit more difficult. I don't know. It all depends on whether I need to use them or not. I will try to get away with not using them, but if I do use them, it's just because I won't have like a different solution. You got the rat? Yes, we did. Is my food here yet? Almost. Where does shiny rat in the layout? Low production quality dislike. It's in the box because I'm not using it. Yeah, FAQ is ready to be updated. That's true. There we go. Meatball, all I have to say is you're one of my favorite Pokemon and YouTube content creators. I don't know why I can't speak. I was first introduced to you from watching you do what type only, water type only in Pokemon Black and White. At that moment, that will continue shortly. It'd be insane if you got a second shiny in the stream. I agree. That would be pretty cool though. If it's a second Rattata, I'd be kind of mad, but I'm kind of expecting it to happen at least once. Considering you may need Shiny Pidgey or Rattata for Leaf Grade or Fire Red as second starter, whichever is done. Yeah, that's kind of why we're holding it, is definitely for that. That, and, well, we're holding it for that, but it's also like the double... whatever for using the dupes clause for Geodude. I got introduced into you by our love of piss. I don't love piss. What are you talking about? Geodude. I'm looking for Geodude, Sam. Shiny Geodude, to be specific. It looks like my food is here, so I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go eat. I'm glad that I ordered the food and found the shiny beforehand. But I will be back in a few minutes to go eat some food. I'm back. Food was good. I'm fed. Now to reorient myself. Can you give chat your... Excuse me. Can you give chat your leftovers? No. Can you add pit? No, it's not on the team. That's why it's in the box. That's why nothing's changed. Use exclamation point FAQ. Damn, you got the rat and I missed it? Yeah, I did. Excuse me. About time, right? And all of that to set up just getting another shiny. I need to get Geodude now. It's gonna take forever. Shiny Jiggly's hard to notice. I know it has green eyes instead of blue. Like, this has blue, but all those extra blue little pixels and stuff will be green on the shiny, I believe. Can I have the shiny sprite? Google? That's not even the sprite that's being shown. Why is that what? That's not... Okay, Gen 2. Gold. I was correct. All of those blue pixels will be swapped to gold. Or not gold. All the blue pixels will be swapped to green. There we go. I couldn't speak for a minute there. The Sprout Tower... The Sprout Tower arc finished. Yes, it did. Unironically, or ironically, on the day that I got some fan art of it, which was quite funny. How many duper shiny Rattata are you expecting to encounter before Geodude Jiggly? So I'm expecting to get one. I'm prepared for one. If it happens more than once, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. But one is fine because that means, oh boy, I have a chance of you know, doing a shiny living deck, so I can have both a shiny Rattata and a shiny Raticate. That's cool. But I'm not like dead set on that, but at least I can see it as like a reason to do that. Still didn't find Rattata? No, we did find Rattata. I just ate some lunch/dinner like right in between. But we did find the Rattata and Sprout Tower. Don't worry, I got my uncle at Nintendo on the line. Shiny's coming right up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's insane how good Geodude is against the first 4 gyms. Yeah, that's why I'm going after it. I'm like, all right, let me just have a Pokemon that kind of sweeps. Can you explain to me why we're not using the Rattata? Because I would like to save Rattata for a future game. Like maybe Fire Red, Leaf Green. Probably Leaf Green, considering the fact that I have no starters left in Kanto except for one, which I'm going to use in Fire Red. Like I said, Meatball, you're an awesome person. And I enjoy your content. Like a year or two in your POC videos always cheer me up on the roughest of times, and I want you to keep it up, man. Well, thank you, Exotic. I hope I'm at least giving you something. We're one step closer to Faulkner. Two more steps to Faulkner. This and Unknown. I put some fan art on the Discord. I hope I put it in the right place. Is it another piece? Oh, that's funny. Damn, 2 pieces in one day. That's crazy. I've only gotten like 1 piece ever in my whole content career, as it were, I guess. That's the best way to put it. So seeing 2 in one day is absolutely hilarious. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Did you get, for an hour, did you get the Rattata? Yes, I did. Excuse me. Ooh. Ow. Are you going to use RNG manips in the later games or just pure hunting? I don't know how to do it yet, but I guess to speed up the amount of time necessary to do those games, maybe. RNG manips are frame perfect. Yeah, I know they're on shiny frames. I know how that works, but I don't know how to like set it up. How do you summon the Discord thing again? ! Discord. Currently actually drawing fan art of you. That's very funny. Holy moly. How many people, how many actually skilled artists do I have in my community? That's quite funny. Also, I am close to hitting 10k followers on Twitter. If you want to use ! Twitter and go follow me over there, that would be well appreciated. It's not ! X. I refuse to call it X. It's fucking Twitter. Nobody will change that. Yo, you got the rat? Yes, I did get the rat. It is very, very much mine. Guys, he's not using the rat. Correct. Dead naming? When did I... What dead name did I use? If anything, I'm just reading chat. GG on the piss rat. Thank you. Oh. I'm like, who did I dead name? I'm sorry. And then I realized it was Elon Musk's thing, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, fuck him. So if you get the Jigglypuff, are you going to use it? Nope. If that happens, we're going immediately into Dark Cave, and we're going to hunt Geodude in there. If we don't get it there, then immediately we're going to be capturing a Bellsprout. And that Bellsprout is going to be soft reset traded for Onyx in Violet City. And then we still have to do Unknown. Does Dark Cave have grass in this game? What? Oh, this isn't Dark Cave. I'm dumb. I'm like, what? It's a cave. No, I wouldn't go for Geodude in Union Cave. I would just hold off on Geodude again. Where would I put it? Probably Silver. I would just use it in Silver. And I'm basically either using Onyx in one and Geodude in another. But I'm putting off using Onyx. Unknown is a surprisingly strong Psychic type and isn't overly useful in other games. Agreed. If you get a good Hidden Power type, it's definitely decent. I don't know what Hidden Power type you can get with the IVs necessary for shiny, like a shiny Unknown. I don't know if that's anything people have done research on. Shiny Wobbuffet? Probably not. Yeah, I know I and V can only be shiny. So, I don't know what that changes, like, in there. Like, is it still 1 in 8,192? Like, but the Unknown are divvied up in those 1 in 8,192? And all of the non-I's and V's are part of the sect that can't be doing that. Does Geodude have pupils? Where are Geodude's pupils? They just look like empty white voids. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Exclamation point, FAQ Dragon Demon. Hopefully the Rock is faster. I hope that Dwayne Johnson is shiny. The middle 4 black pixels. No, those just look like part of like the eyebrow and like the bone there, even though it's stone for that. It just looks like empty white voids. It doesn't look like eyes. It looks like he's just like mad with anger. At least that's how my eyes are interpreting it. Did you get the rat? Yes. Would Dark Cave have a better spawn rate? Technically, but it's also here, and I caught the Rattata specifically for here. God, I need to get another box of tissues. Give me a second. Thank you. I will never remember to unmute myself after coming back from my break screen. It just will never happen. Good luck with the shiny rock. Thank you, Gaming Crossroad. By statistics, the current hunt should be faster and the next one normal. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Hopefully this hunt of fast doesn't end up being for Rattata again. That would suck. No, we got Piss Rat. No, yes, we got Piss Rat. We wanted Piss Rat. Why have we called it Piss Rat? You guys are giving nicknames to my Pokemon on purpose. Because I won't do it. Thank you, we're the Cantina Band. If you have any requests, shout them out. Play the same song. All right, same song. Here we go. The hell was that? That's made no sense in the context of my chat, but it was funny. If you see more shiny Rattata, please catch it, just in case you see like 4 to 5, so you can have a picture of your box of shiny Rattata for the video. That would be quite funny. The insane part is the 20 hours for Piss Rat will only be 10 seconds in the final video. It'll probably be a little bit more than that. But yeah, probably. Why did somebody put the piss drawer meme in my Discord? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh. 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 Ugh. Oh. Don't do that. The fact that there was a visual was what just almost made me fucking barf. Why did I look? I don't know. After that reaction, I'm surprised anybody decided to look. I'm gonna, like, look away and still delete it. Okay. I got it. Someone made fan art of you? Yeah, I saw like 2 or 3 things in there, which is kind of cool. I'll have to thank you all individually once I'm done with the stream. Lily, what are you trying to do? What's the right command? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's just exclamation point, Discord. Sorry, I missed that until you figured it out yourself. We are shiny hunting the Geodude now. Do you regret it? No, I got the rad. I don't give a shit anymore. My YouTube keeps bugging when I join the live stream. It keeps the comment section from my previous video, which was very confusing the first time it happened. I've seen that happen a few times. It is weird. Sometimes, you know, for the site that I hinge my finances on, it's very weird that sometimes they have glitches, and I'm just like, okay, that's okay. Yep. It irrevocably tied my finances to this. This is okay. Excuse me, again. Dying, death, dying. No, that's just a, what's it called? A model kit for Lugia. I have a model kit for Ho-Oh, Lugia, Reshiram, and Zekrom. I just found them in pairs, and I thought it would be cool to put them together since I've never put together model kits before. That was a while back. I think it was like a year and a half ago. Sad that Chikorita wasn't named Vark. Excuse me, I don't know why I can't clear my throat. So it's an edible type of gold leaf. Intriguing. At 160 soft resets for Shiny Trico. The fact that people are trying shiny hunting just because I'm doing it, don't torture yourself. Find something better to do. Like, I would not encourage this or, like, wish this on, like, my worst enemy. Like, this sucks dick. But that's the challenge of it to me. Is like, can you survive hours upon hours of something that just sucks? And can you make jokes out of how much it sucks? Probably. It's better than playing War Thunder. You know, I was sponsored by them one time, and funnily enough, the link that they provided, they didn't have me do the sponsorship again because a grand total of 0 people clicked on it, and I was like, damn, I knew Pokemon fans didn't play anything but Pokemon, but really? Holy shit. 0 people? I'm surprised nobody downloaded it to give it a shot. Send the link and we can maybe increase it to 3. I think it's too late by this point. If you want to help, you can always look at my newest video with AFK Journey and give that a game a shot. That game's actually good. Sometimes I do things just because, oh, the bag's pretty good here. You know, people will figure out if this game's good or not. But then other times I'm like, okay, this is actually legitimately good, and I will do this. So it's usually like 50-50. You make Yu-Gi-Oh content? I used to. Piss Rat over, it's now Piss Rock. Friendship ended with Piss Rat. Piss Rock is my new best friend. War Thunder is for chain smokers named Greg, Rick, that watch Andy Griffith show, and nothing else. Intriguing. Also named Kentucky 502 Shiny Hunter. Thanks for coming by and checking out the hunting. I'm sure I'm probably pissing off a lot of like normal hunters where I'm like, yeah, no counter, no, or doing it on speed up, not doing multiple systems or something right, or putting up like the picture of the Pokemon. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm mostly here for the Nuzlocke part. This is mostly the albatross I have to get off my neck before I can actually do it. If you apply to work for the NSA or the Pentagon, FBI, etc. with a certain level of security clearance, a question they now ask you is if you play War Thunder. That is it because of all of the war secrets that are told in the fucking forums? Like, it is, why is it specifically there? Do people think it's funny? Or are people legitimate, like, Jesus Christ. I wish somebody would compile all of it and just, like, make a big-ass video essay of the history of war crimes, as told by the War Thunder forums. It'd be so fucking funny. They get heated about how the stats on tanks are wrong. Oh, I see. War Thunder players just love realism. Amazing. Meatball! Jack! The history of humanity breaking the Geneva Convention, as told by the War Thunder forums. Wait, what happened to being in Sprout Tower? We caught Rattata. Would you be disappointed if you got the shiny Jigglypuff? Not necessarily disappointed. It would be funny and a good backup, because we would still be able to get Geodude out of Dark Cave. The history of War Thunder leaking secret government who in that game studio has fucking secret government documents? It's so funny to me. What's in Area 51? Brought to you by the War Thunder forums. What's in Area 51? As told by War Thunder. It's just good. It's quality. Will you use Jigglypuff if you find one shiny? Not unless it's an emergency. Well, I kind of thought you gave up the Rattata and changed locations. No, I don't give up. I just do. It's not even the devs leaking that. That's so comedy. I just like that people do things because it's funny now. And not because it's like, oh, this is a matter of national security. It's like, biggest tank in Ohio. That's basically it. Piss Rock is the master of Area 51, I agree. So how is it going to feel when you find 10 shiny Rattatas here before you find a shiny Geodude? For every shiny Rattata, one finger gets removed. I'm just kidding. It's gotten so bad that the devs have had to post several times that people need to stop leaking government documents. How does it keep happening? I don't understand. Honestly, I wonder if anybody has an archive of those documents, because I feel like that's good. That's good video essay material. It really is. Meatball playing Piss Gold, the new favorite Pokemon game. A lot of them are like modern jet flight manuals. Oh, well then it's not, if it's not like war crimes, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Finally, Geodude. Indeed. Fun fact, my first ever shiny was a shiny Geodude in Gold back in 2001. My first ever shiny was a Geodude back in 2006 in Fire Red. It's pretty easy. They just need to stop using modern in-service vehicles. Well, that would be no fun. My first shiny was an Electro that went boom and gold. Oof. Feels bad. Shiny Dunsparce do it? Nope, not gonna fucking happen. Never played a D&D session before, but some guys at a local retro game shop are setting up a Pokemon-themed D&D, and I may sign up. Well, that sounds interesting. It's so funny, like 3 messages at the same time popped up saying my first shiny was Geodude in Ultra Sun, yet I was playing since Diamond came out. Holy shit, damn, that's a while. My first shiny was the little green blob guy in Emerald. What was his name? Oddish? Gulpin? My first shiny was a Rhyhorn in Pokemon Crystal. That's a pretty decent one. Guys, hype for Gen 10 featuring Pokemon Poo Brown and Piss Yellow. Woo! Yeah, Pokemon Poo Brown and Piss Yellow. Do you intend to turn your Geodude into Golem? Of course. First shiny, not counting the free ones, which I didn't know was shiny first time I played, was the Elekid from the egg in Goldenrod. Oh, you mean the one from Route 34 you hatched in Goldenrod. That's not surprising that some people's first shiny was the odd egg. Like, some people are just gonna hit that 1 in 64 chance. Or 1 in 16, or whatever it was. Did I miss anything? First shiny was an Ursaring and Soul Silver, Bellsprout and Gold. I think I'm pretty decently caught up. The 3rd edition game, Pokemon Come White 3. What the fuck? That egg is 14%. That is a free one. Absolutely. It might take a couple soft resets, but it's definitely free. Where's the Rattata? In the box. Bidoof and Diamond? That's a pretty funny one. My first legit shiny was in white with an Amoonguss by the entrance of Victory Road. That's pretty sus. Jokes! I hate myself. So dumb. Yeah, I didn't know Gyarados was supposed to be blue because I had the old Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket for Red, Blue, Yellow, and I hadn't seen Gyarados on the show yet. That's funny. Play Johto? That's what I'm doing. At least I'm... Is this playing, chat? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. If it were me, I'd put the rat in the party just to declutter the chat. Why? Why would I do that? It's just free engagement. Well, in Let's Go, the starter can be shiny? No. In fact... I'm specifically saving Oddish and Bellsprout for those 2 games respectively on Route 1 so that I don't have to worry about that. I didn't see the Rattata in your party, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not in my party, it's in the box. I got a shiny Magneton in Scarlet 2 weeks ago. Now it's a Magnezone. That's a that's a cool one, actually. I like that. How far have you planned out your encounters for this franchise run? I have a document that has like a soft amount of encounters that I want to get. But of course, I have like a list of things that I could use as backups as well. I just have to like assign them to each game and see like, okay, this is the easiest one to get here. Here's where I can kind of abuse Dupe's Claws to get this easily, or a Repel Trick to get this. This team works well against this Elite Four or against this set of gym leaders. This should work here, blah, 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 blah. That kind of stuff. If I donate, will you do the shiny Dunsparce? For $10,000. If somebody donated that, I would A, shit my pants, and B, shit it again. Twice in a row. Walking to work, meaty. Hope you get get the second shiny in this stream. I do too. Should have said $1,000. I could see that happening. No, I wouldn't have. No, that's not worth it to me. It would have to be. It would have to at least be 10,000. If someone donated $10, no, someone donated $10. Someone donated $10,000. I would shit my pants twice. No, I said it funnier than that. You can't quote it like that. It has to be. I would shit my pants, and then I would shit my pants again. When do we get your OnlyFans? Never. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. What are the odds of Dunsparce to spawn? 1%. I just had a 5-hour nap. We still didn't get the shot. No, we got it. That's why we're here. Are you gonna multi-game hunt later on, or will it be one save per game for the entire challenge? I might like multi-hunt the starters if I could figure it out, but that just seems too complicated for me. Do you intend to trade the shiny mons you won't use, like Rattata and Gold, to other games? Well, considering it would only be able to be traded through to Crystal, and I want to use it in, like, Leaf Green, probably not. Like, if anything, I would be able to use this save file, bring it into Pokemon Bank, and then to Home. So or into like Gen 7, I think it was. So I could do from Gen 2 to Gen 7 and have to save like normal Rattata until Gen 7. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Damn, it's been like 3 days since a shiny. We just got one. We just got one like an hour ago. Excuse me. Do we have any guesses on how long Geodude will take? I have no clue. $5 million years since he's got a shiny. True. Very true. Just checking something real quick. So I'm just looking at the color of Geodude real quick, just to double check, like so that I don't run away from it later. It's like, I don't know what color it is. I don't know how to describe that. It's like a reddish brown. It doesn't look like piss, that's for sure. It's definitely not like yellow like later gens. I never click on sponsored stuff, just not interested. I understand. The only time that I click on that stuff is if I want to help support the creator. I usually don't spend any money on it, but if there's something like, oh, get to level 12 and your creator will get this little point, I'll usually do that, but if I have time, of course. Won't the shiny sparkle? Yeah, but the game's going really fast, and sometimes it's just hard to make out that's happening. So I just want to make sure I have like the color memorized. What happens if it's shiny Jiggles? Again, we go into Dark Cave and we just hunt again for Geodude. Why is the level cap so low? Because that's the level cap for Faulkner. Have you ever played Disgaea? I have Disgaea 5 laying around somewhere. I gotta find it. But, I haven't played it yet, no. I don't usually watch ads and stuff for some creators. I will cause the, I will do the cause of effort I don't know what you're trying to say. For some creators, I will cause of the effort. Oh. But for and stuff, but for some creators, I will because of the effort they put in, like you. I'm like, what cause? What's the cause here? How long did it take for Chikorita? Only 2.5 hours. It was actually really fast. I meant because my bad. It's all good. I'm too dumb to understand sentences that are not completely correct. If one word's off, my brain's like, what the fuck are they saying? Are they dumb? You're not dumb. You're just you just made a mistake. But my brain's automatically like, this fucker doesn't know how to talk. There's like two wolves inside me. One's wanting to rip you limb from limb alive. The other one is like, I don't know, dog. He seems okay. They made a mistake? Are they stupid? Yeah, that's what one side of my brain likes saying. It's very funny. What is your longest hunt ever? The Rattata, probably. It's probably either the Rattata or the Pinsir from Pokemon Blue. I don't remember if, I mean, I think Pinsir took longer because I had the game at a lower speed. But I probably did about an equal amount of encounters. You made a mistake? Time to end them. Could we not beat Faulkner right now? No, because I'm not using Rattata. People do not understand how it works for this, where, okay, you have to save this Pokemon for this game, and you have to save this Pokemon for this other game. Oh, but you use this Pokemon here because it doesn't really apply to other games, but the typing is really beneficial here because it's super early on and blah, 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 every single detail in the world. It's something you literally have to sit down for like 15, 16 hours in front of a document and just write it all down, like several pages. Yo, JK, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. I really appreciate that. Faulkner has access to Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go was a thing. So that's how he got the level 9 Pidgeotto. That makes sense. That does make sense. Or he just had a friend trade it to him, aka his dad from Pokemon Yellow. His dad from 3 years in the past saw Fractal in the future and traded away a level 9 Pidgeotto. I once took a whole month to get Minccino with Masuda Method on actual 3DS. It just would not sparkle. No thanks. Have you considered not evolving the Geodude so you can use a Graveler in a different game, or is that not worth it? No, it's not really worth it. Unfortunately. I just got a devious plan. You know that Rattata? If we transfer that Rattata, because this is a Gen 2 game, we transfer it through to Pokemon Bank so that it has access to Gen 7. We can put it into Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And then that game becomes, one of those games becomes a lot easier. I once spent a month trying to get Shiny Rayquaza in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but like a dumbass, I didn't know he was Shiny locked. 13-year-old me, or 13-year-old brain, was dumb back then. Yeah, that's fair. Not worth for Let's Go? It might be. Just for like one less Pokemon that I have to Shiny hunt for. Although I could just use it for Leaf Green. That's probably wise. Literally takes 1 hour. Yeah, that's fair. Well, unless you're Alpha Rat, in which case it takes you like 10 hours to do one. At like normal speed. Fun fact, Kyurem is not Shiny locked in Black 2, White 2, is it not? I did not realize that. Ooh. Stomach is getting worse. What the frick? Ow. My longest hunt is my year-long ongoing double hunt for the HGSS starters. Oh, I'm sorry that I got Chikorita in 2.5 hours then. Oh. I think it's just gas, probably after eating. Owie. If Shiny Jigglypuff shows up, do you run or catch it? We catch it. Just for, like, Dupe's Claws and a backup in the PC, and if we want to transfer it up into any Gen 7 or beyond game. If I was going to do a Shiny Lock, it would be in Let's Go. I don't have this kind of patience. Yeah, that's fair. Alolan Richu, thank you for the $5 Roonies. Back from a horizontal jogging session. Congrats on Rat onto Pistone. It's a Pistone, Luigi. Well, Jen is Let's Go. 7. I hope you don't get Piss Rat again before anything else. That would be very funny. Wouldn't it be funny, chat, if we just got another shiny Rattata instead of anything else, and we had to go shiny hunting again? That'd be a very, very funny. That'd be so, be so funny. Be so fucking funny. I mean, if you do get it, I at least hope it's soon. Yeah, me too. What Pokemon should I hunt in Platinum? Help. I don't know. Do you need to save Hoot Hoot and Sentret for HGSS since you already have used all 3? Well, I will use all 3 starters. This is still Gold, so I'm on Chikorita, and I'm using the other 2 for Silver and Crystal. Congrats on getting the Piss Rat. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate it. My brother was soft resetting in Black 2, White 2 to get a Timid Latios and accidentally got a shiny one after 5 soft resets. What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, I mean, at that point, you just take that, right? And then you just transfer it up and give it a Nature Mint. Like, easy. That's at least what I would have done. I would have been like, all right, I'm taking it. Have you found shiny Bulbasaur yet? We have already used shiny Bulbasaur. Did you want Chikorita for this round? Yes. Do you have shinies in Pokemon Go? I haven't played Pokemon Go in over 5 years. So, probably not. This is torturous. I think I'm going insane. Can you ban me so I don't have a reason to return? Sure. Goodbye. Rip Flint's Infernape. Don't worry, guys. I only did it for 10 seconds. I thought it'd be funny. I love where chat's just like, oh shit, he actually did it. Now he has a reason to come back in 10 seconds. F's in the chat. Chikorita is such a cute little baby. Chikorita is one of the cutest Pokemon of all time. I do think that it's really nice. Yeeted off of Olympus. True! Did you mistake that? No, I didn't run away from a shiny Jigglypuff. I would have seen it. I'm looking specifically at its pixels, the blue ones. If those are green, then it's shiny. Found out Pokemon Black and White are the hardest games to do a mono water type Nuzlocke. I'm on my 5th attempt. They are kind of difficult, mostly because they only have 1 generation's worth of Pokemon in the main game. I dislike Chikorita because its eyes are level with its mouth. Is it really? Almost. That's kind of strange. Funny, though. Does kind of look funny. Damn, is this a good opportunity to check Twitter? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was wondering why Take Cover Now was trending. I'm like, oh, and then it was a tornado. I'm like, all right, that's a little bit better than what it possibly could have been. Why go for the rat if it's just going to be boxed? So I can dupes claws here. See, because there's both Geodude and Rattata here. So now my encounter won't be eaten up by a shiny Rattata, even if that happens. So it can be a shiny Geodude, or in the very rare case, it could be a shiny Jigglypuff. You play more PC stuff than these days, or console/handhelds? PCs and handhelds, probably. PC just for like all the console stuff, and then I prefer to use like an actual DS or 3DS for those games, just because, you know, the feedback and like the stylus and all that are kind of integral to how the console works. Would you use Jiggles if you found it? What? Oh, the fuck? Oh, Jigglypuff. No. I would just permabox it, unless it's like a dire emergency. Are you counting Rattata? Has used Pokemon since you got it shiny. No, not unless it uses an attack in battle is it considered used. Why are SM, USUM gonna be so bad? Mostly because the games suck dick. Chikorita looking like a clan ad character? God, that's kind of true. That's actually kind of accurate. What the fuck? Only thing with handhelds now is you'll be spending 10 times more shiny hunting. Yeah, exactly. No. No thank you. No thank you. I heard somewhere you were going to use Unknown Shiny. Is this true? Exclamation point FAQ might answer your question. Are we at 200 hours yet? No, not yet. How long does it take me to get to 200 hours? Like, I'm guessing an hour, because we're at 10 times speed, is 6 minutes. So we need 6 times 22. Two hours before the first gym, brutal. I agree. Did we find the rat yet? Yes. Yes, we did, Woozy. I was about to say not yet. I'm like, wait, no, we're looking for Geodude now. Yeah, we found it. Damn, I missed it? Yeah. You actually got it. I did. I did get it. I got it like half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, somewhere around there. Maybe an hour. Was it an hour and 40 minutes ago? Really? What exactly does it mean? The timer is how many hours he has left to play the game. Is the run over if the time runs out? That would be correct. You should use Rattata for Ultra Necrozma. True! Now I'll probably just do the stupid Zorua thing again. What if you find a Jigglypuff that's shiny here instead of a Geodude? Will you use it? No. Again, I will just permabox it unless it's like an absolute emergency. If that happens, I'll just box it and then I'll go into a dark cave and hunt for an actual Geodude. You gotta add some command to answer all these questions. See, people are asking. I don't understand why other people aren't answering the questions for me at this point. I already have FAQ. Those are the most commonly asked questions. I don't know. Holy fuck, it's insane how the same 4 questions get asked like every 5 minutes. Answer, chat, if you see somebody ask those questions, feel free to bombard them with the answer yourself, because it'll be very funny if you do. Do you have a backup plan if you find Jigglypuff and a shiny Zubat before Geodude? See, now this is an under-asked question. So the backup is just grabbing Bellsprout on Route 31 and trading it for the Onyx in Violet City. And then we just do the same shit with Geodude in Silver, because I have Onyx currently assigned to Silver, and I have Geodude for Gold, but if I have to swap them around, I will. And at that point, I can actually trade over the shiny Rattata and the shiny Jigglypuff and guarantee myself Geodude in Silver. So... counter argument. It would be even funnier if whenever a dumb question was asked, you only respond with confusion and everyone in chat only goes, huh? Did we give up on the rat? No, we got the rat. Huh? Wait, what? Is that a question I see? God damn it. How long do you think the whole franchise lock will take? Too goddamn long. Like, enough where you guys are gonna end up, like... We're gonna run out of time. Will you abuse mechanics in later generations or eggs here? Yes. I have done a POC of Emerald and want to start a second game. Which would you recommend? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so that you don't actually have to play that much more of the game. In this case, your party wipes. Would Rattata allow you to continue the attempt? I haven't thought that far. No, but that's not going to happen. Chikorita's shiny sucks? What are you talking about? The gold leaf looks nice. Like, come on. This looks cool. I like the gold. Are you going to use red Gyarados? I already did. At least in future generations, you can get people to trade in shiny eggs. That just seems like cheating. Like, I have to individually hunt them down myself. What does POC mean? It means Professor Oak's Challenge. I know people are like, does that mean person of color? I swear to God, no, it doesn't. It just so happens to be the same abbreviation. We apologize. The abbreviation came out before I started saying it. I also questioned it. I was like, okay, I get it. Proof of concept. I have to use the restroom again. What the fuck? I'll be back in a second. I actually remembered to unmute the microphone this time. Yep, my gut was giving me a little bit of a problem, but I am back. God damn it. Every time I go to sit down, this stupid controller says it disconnects and reconnects, and because the software, it just wants to be like, I don't think it's there. I don't think you're there, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. I swear, I'm just unnecessarily mad at things. It's funny to me. I just like getting mad at things for the sake of getting mad at things. I'm pressing the start button, you stupid bat! I sound like a fucking dingle dork. See, I can make myself laugh. It's great. Controller, work! Okay, third time's the charm. Shut down. Open. Buttons. That'll teach you. Oh my god! I feel the rumble. Okay, see how many times I had to hit it to get it to work? It's like it has a mind of its own. Until you abuse it enough, it won't give in to your demands. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Sometimes you just have to hit things until it fucking works and does what you want. Just don't do that to animate people, or animals. Just animate like organisms. Don't do that. Only do it to inanimate objects. You can hit them the fuck to death for all I care. But actual things with emotions and brains, don't do that. Meatball, what is your favorite Pokemon? Exclamation point, Favemon. Do you use WASD for your controller software? No, I just have a USB controller. It's an 8-bit DOE SN30 Pro wired edition with two little, dual analog sticks. It's great. I love this controller. The controller, or the wire probably needs resoldering though, considering it'll disconnect from the base of the controller instead of it being from the USB itself. So I probably should just open it up and resolder it so that I don't have to hit it on a bunch of shit before it works. I just prefer wired controllers. I think they're a little bit more responsive, I guess. Can you explain the design of your channel logo? What is it? Is it a quarter note inside of the C? And why? Yes. Because I used to do music before I did Pokemon challenges. That was I did video game metal covers in high school on a different version of the Chaotic Meatball channel before I made the Pokemon one. That channel has long since been dead. But there are some remnants of the video game metal cover stuff on this channel in a playlist with a bunch of unlisted videos. So, if you feel like delving into the depths for shitty shit, it's in there. Are you good at soldering? I'm decent enough. I've watched enough repair videos to kind of understand the process and do it myself. I don't do it enough to have it like as complete muscle memory. But I did back in high school also work on fixing consoles and selling them on eBay so that I could make an extra bit of cash, and it worked. I did a lot of like screen repairs, card reader repairs on like DSs and 3DSs. Getting brand new screens and having a bunch of parts and everything. And, like my folks at the time were like, "You have a lot of shit laying around," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I know what it is though." It's very funny though. Can you run more than one at the same time? I could. I don't feel like it. It doesn't work with the layout. You know, this middle part. It's for me reacting to what is that? Content. Yeah. It's Master Duel. Is there anything on YouTube right now that I could watch? Yo, is that Mr. Ruxin34 streaming? It'd be funny if we rated him. The Nim Nim traffic rant. This has got to be good. Oh, I love Gage.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
All right, let's hear what Gage has to say.
I gotta get your guys' opinion on something, okay?
Oh, this is way too fast. Hold on. All right, I gotta listen to what Gage has to say.
Let's talk about traffic.
Traffic?
I think I'm an okay driver. I tend to be a good noodle on the road. I never I've gotten a speeding ticket once or twice.
I will admit, Gage is actually a good boy when he's on the road. I think I've been in the car with him exactly one time, and he is like the safest driver other than me that I've ever been in the car with. Whereas I've been in the car with like other Yu-Gi-Oh creators like Keegan E3 Yu-Gi-Oh. That motherfucker I cannot stand being in the car with. Like, I have gotten more used to it, but every time I'm like pressing pedals that don't exist myself, or like getting all nervous, and he can tell while he's driving, and I'm like trying to suppress it all, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't, please be looking at the road the whole time. It just freaks me the fuck out. Anyway.
Maybe a little bit rebellious of me. But as far as it goes, I feel like I'm a pretty good driver. One thing that I don't understand is traffic. I feel like traffic, are you ready for this? This is a hot take. Traffic only exists if you make it exist. Thoughts? Let me explain.
Chat, did you hear that? Traffic only exists if you make it exist. Does that make any sense? I'm so confused. Chat, does that make any sense to you? Traffic? You mean bonus points for my truck to get? Yes. Do you want to hear time waste? 100% games or getting PSN Platinum trophies? What? I don't make it exist. Everyone else makes it exist. You know what? I know what he means and what he's gonna say. Oh, okay. All right. Let's get into it then.
Let me explain. I'm driving home, right? And here's the road, right? Here's the highway. Big highway, nice and straight, couple lanes. Put the little dashes in there. Doesn't matter how many lanes. Regardless, there's an exit. Okay? This is the exit. Everybody, we're exiting off here. Me, I have to hit this exit. And the line, it's unfortunately rush hour traffic. There's cars backed all the way up here. Let's get a different color for the cars. Let's do like a red. There's cars all over here, right? It is bumper to bumper traffic. And it's like the exit goes all the way up here. Branch off here. Road keeps going up there. So it's over here. So, I mean, as most civilians would, when you're pulling in, you would just have to pull in behind here, wait your turn, right? Just wait your turn. You get in line, slowly it'll crawl up and go.
Okay.
One thing that happens, and this happened in Pittsburgh too, and I honestly just think I'm not man enough to do it, is there will be cars that know they have to exit at this exit here, but they think they're better than everybody. And they go around here, and there just happens to be enough space for them to skip this entire line and then put on their turn signal up here, and one of these poor little sods here is going to let that fucking guy go through. And it happened
I like doing that. I like being a dick on the road just so that I get occasionally, only occasionally when I'm like angry and I do not have the care around other people. But I do like doing that just to be like, all right, I need to go. I understand that you probably have other things you have to go do too. Fuck you. I'm going. No, fuck you. That's kind of, sometimes I'll get to that point. It's not a good thing, but it is funny. I will admit it is somewhat funny.
I was a part of it. I watched it happen from. I was stuck in this traffic for, I think, no joke, 20 minutes just watching this happen.
Goodbye, I
watching
want to
people,
sleep
like,
because
be
I am in
assholes,
Europe.
essentially, and get spot up
Understandable.
there. And it's like, what do you do? What do you do in that scenario? Do you play the passive scenario? Do you just sit and wait your turn like a good noodle?
No,
Or do
you run
do
them
just
off the
be a dick?
fucking road and hope they crash. That's what my dad did. And again, he's not that good. He's not that good of a guy. So. I'll try to find some long videos for my background like RuneScape or Terraria, or just live stream videos like Chilled Chaos, or video complication or compilations of creators. Gotcha. So hang dot. I was about to say so hang dot, not so dang hot in Indonesia right now. That I'm not surprised. Have you watched? Haven't watched you in ages. Where's your second channel gone? Dead. Sorry.
You join them, right? At what point?
Well,
is it,
welcome
like, not
back.
worth sitting
I hope
waiting?
you
I remember in Pittsburgh, when I lived in
enjoy
Pittsburgh,
the
there
caught
was
up
this one exit
content.
that I would take to
If you
work, and
haven't
when
checked
it
out
was
some of the
rush
stuff,
hour, it was
and
impossible to
it
get through
grabs your
because
eye. I
everybody
hope you
did
enjoy
this.
some of
I
it.
sat for, I'm not kidding, an hour in the line watching people breeze by and dip in because people would allow them. And I was pissed. I was screaming. I was yelling because I didn't know what to do. It was either I have to be the jerk or I just have to sit and take this. And unfortunately, I'm the type of guy that takes it. What type of guy are
AKA, so Gage is a bottom. Either A, you take what you want, which makes you a top, or B, you allow people to go by, which makes you a bottom. And I've heard Gage say he's both a beta. I've heard him say that he's a bottom. So this is unsurprising to me.
you? Do you guys do that? Lay on the horn and flip them off? See, I always think
True.
about the power move there. Like, okay, imagine I'm this vehicle, right? I'm this vehicle, and this guy pulls up here, and he's like, hey, this bozo, this white guy here is gonna let me go through. Surely, right? He's gonna be a nice guy. What do I do? What's the best way to ensure this doesn't happen? But the problem is like, even if you're not the one to do it, who's to say this person behind you is not gonna just let them go through? What type of bottom guy are you taking it all the time?
I fucking
clearly
called
not,
it.
clearly I'm not.
What type of bottom guy are you? Oh shit! I can't believe I legitimately. Oh my god! I can't believe I said that before. That's so funny.
I'm the power bottom, right? I just
You're a
begin
power
random, like,
bottom.
from 6 different ways all the time. That's what it is. Literally one time I had to do it because I had watched 2 soccer moms talk on the side of the road about their kids. Oh my god, that's another thing that I going home. My parents live in like a housing plan. Like that's where I grew up. But like one thing that's really common in this housing plan is all the moms they all walk. They do walking in this housing plan, and they walk in the middle of the road. Sidewalks don't apply to these women. They walk in the middle of the road, and then whenever a car pulls up behind them, one of the things I hate too is the people in the housing plans. You guys are gonna know what I'm talking about. The people in the housing plans that have nothing better to do, but when you're driving by, they go like they're telling you to slow down. I am going the minimum. I am going the minimum. Relax. Do something better than sit.
I don't understand why people walk in the middle of the road and don't just use the sidewalks. Like, my stepmother used to do that a lot when we would take walks around the neighborhood, and I just listened to her. But looking back, it's like, what? Why aren't we just going to an area with sidewalks instead of being on the road where there's no sidewalks when there's a sidewalk in the other direction? We can walk that way. Oh, but this is my preference. I don't give a damn about your preference. I give a damn if there's a fucking sidewalk there. You stupid bitch. Walk on the fucking sidewalk. Like, oh my god. How, like, can people just do what they're supposed to fucking do? It is very difficult for me to just
inside your house and complain. But yeah, the women that walk in the
Also,
middle of the street, they just don't care.
if
But
I
yeah, this
have
is
to
the-
go
this
to
is
the
traffic
bathroom,
experience
all
that I
traffic
used to deal
laws
with in
take a
Pittsburgh
back
lot.
seat to me not
And
pooping
this is the one that I have
myself.
to deal with today. And I was just curious what you guys, how you guys handle that.
If I said that on a 12-hour, I think it was a 12-hour drive, I only pulled over twice to get gas and use the restroom. 2 times, 12 hours. And I don't know how I pulled it off, but every single time it was like halfway through I would have to use the restroom. I'm like, nope. And I think my body got to the point, like, my body and my mind fight each other, but my mind usually wins, where it's just like, okay, he's not letting us go. You better shut down or we're going to try to kill him. So it is quite the funny, like, little dichotomy there. But yeah, no, I definitely think that some people just, they need to go to the restroom or they can't drive. So I'm back and still no shiny rat. No, we got a shiny rat. Now we're looking for the boulder. Anyway,
Stop. I just get angry. I get road rage. I get angry and I just yell, and then I accept it, and then eventually I get out of the traffic and I go on my merry little way. But it is what it is. That was my traffic experience for the day, guys. Where in Pittsburgh? Oh God, what was the exit? It was the exit to the Liberty Tunnels, I think. There's like you take the Veterans Bridge. In the Veterans Bridge, there's the exit to the Liberty Tunnels, and it's off to the left. And it's miserable. It is miserable. At sometimes of days, you cannot get over there because there's people that do that exact thing that cut in. You can't move. I hate it. The fucking you know, Cat. You know the bridge is terrible. The bridge.
The fucking
sucks.
Veterans Bridge. The fact that somebody in his chat is like, yeah, this trip bridge sucks. It just goes to show that it's not the engineers did not know what they were doing making that exit. If people are having that problem over and over and over again, they needed to make it a different way. Who is this person? I want to follow for them giving us content. This is Nim. He is a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. This is not his main channel though. Let me go to his main channel. Miners, what about them? Uh-oh. I'm trying to find, like, a search bar. Just look up this. Look up Nim. I love terrible civil engineers and designers. They're my favorite, and they're getting paid way too much. Which unknown are you going for? The 2 shiny ones, I or V? Anyway, it's time to go to the main page. Mr. Konami. Oh boy, I love Mr. Konami. Let's
This is
see.
a comedy podcast. The content in this podcast does not constitute financial, legal, medical, or any other professional advice. Viewers and listeners should consult with relevant professionals for specific advice related to their situation. Mr. Konami is not affiliated, associated, authorized, endorsed by, or in any way officially connected with Konami, Konami Group Corporation, or
I
any
just
of its
turned on the
subsidiaries.
freaking volume so that it would work. Alright, I can skip the song.
Episode
There we go.
of Mr. Konami.
I love me
is
some
here.
Mr.
I'm your
Konami.
host, Mr. Konami, and I am here answering your questions that yous wrote into me using the form and the description and the pinned comments, depending on where you're watching and listening. So if you're interested,
That just got me thinking. Chat, can we ask Mr. Konami a bunch of Pokemon questions? Can we just absolutely ass blast his form for 1 episode just for a meme? I think it'd be funny. I'll put the link in the chat. If you guys want to go give him a subscribe and ask a question in there, it would be very funny. So just open it in like another tab or something if you want to keep listening over here.
Be sure you
But
check
that would be
those
very
items
very
out.
funny.
Write to me and I will answer your questions or give you advice, talk to you about your problems.
Talk to you
whatever's
about
going
your
on in your life,
problems.
Yu-Gi-Oh related, or not. Last episode,
See, Yu-Gi-Oh
we
related
answered
or
5
not, so we
questions,
could
but
we could
these was
destroy him
pretty
with
short.
Pokemon questions.
We're gonna
It'd be very
strive
funny.
for another 5 today. They feel like they'll have a little more long-winded answers. The episode will be a little longer.
Let me put this at
hopefully, than 13 minutes.
1.25.
Today we're gonna aim for 14.
Did everybody here like already? We are at 630 likes. If any of you have not liked the video, be sure to give it a like right now.
Attainable goal. Without further ado, let's hop into the first question. Question number 1 comes from King of Jobbers, and they say, I want to play my pet decks and actually have fun. You know, actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! As designed and intended. Online, everyone only plays the best of the best decks since it's easy to get all the best cards. And in locals, everyone only plays the best of the best decks since it's the only thing they spend money on is shiny cardboard. Okay, seriously, you'd find a more pleasant aroma in a sewer. So yeah, they call it the players stinky.
That's
here,
true.
saying people don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
shower.
Locals does smell pretty
That's a
bad
yikes, that's a big
sometimes.
yikes. So yeah, I want to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! And have fun.
Double like
No
to
more
viewer ratio is
tryharding,
insane.
no
I
more
think it's just people passing
hyper-competitiveness at the
through,
expense
plus
of
people
everything
leaving
else.
whenever I
Just
take
pure
a
fun
break.
And cardboard. Help me, Mr. Konami. You're my only hope. So there's a lot to unpack here. This sort of seems like somebody who's had not the most pleasant experience anywhere in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Space. They also seem to have a little bit of animosity towards the competitive player. We'll talk about that too. I don't know if calling every single player, like a no-life try-hard that don't shower is the necessarily best attitude to have toward the situation. And then looks like
Well,
yeah,
he
you're looking
almost
for
he
something
almost
that's
broke
more
character
casual,
on that one.
and what you're calling fun. Now again, we got to talk about that and unpack what that really means for you too, because there's a lot going on. All right, let's tackle the first thing you said. You want to play your pet decks and actually have fun. And then from there, it sort of
All right,
seems
I gotta
like
ask, what accent is this? Is it like a Brooklyn, or is it like a Boston, or is it like a mix? I don't know what exactly it is, but it's interesting. I like it, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's definitely different, people. I couldn't like the stream again. My like from yesterday is still active. Yeah, it's definitely just people rotating through, which is cool. I mean, the fact that 300 people want to stick around and watch, I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Probably from New Hampshire or something. Oh, the accent? I could definitely get behind that.
you're ending up in more competitive situations. So
accent is
if
Joey
you're trying to
Wheeler.
play in, like, a
It's
current
yes,
format
it's
using
grown up
current
Joey
ban
Wheeler.
list
I like
with your
that.
pet decks, there's nothing wrong with that, but you may want to take those decks.
What
and,
do you think
optimize
about
them.
Elemental
There's
Heroes
nothing
and
wrong
Blackwing
with looking
decks?
up resources and getting
I
help
like
from
them
other
both in
competitive
Edison
players so
format
that you can
and
play those
about
pet
nowhere
decks
else,
in a
because
competitive format in the most
Edison,
competitive possible
it's
way.
at
Are you
least
gonna
like
win all the time?
control-y
Probably not,
and
but at
like
least you can,
mid-rangey in
steal
the
some wins
terms
off
of
the meta
Blackwings.
occasionally
But
while
then
fighting
in
against
like
it. You want to put your best foot
let me
forward.
pause this. In TCG, Elemental Hero ends on a Macrocosmos and a skill drain in the form of Bass Hero Darklaw and Destiny Hero Plasma, respectively. And then Blackwings just ends on three dragons, three Blackwing Assault Dragons that all burn you. How much do they burn you per monster effect activated? I believe it's 800 each. So you only get 3 effect activations before you get to, before you're just dead. And if you didn't open any like spell trap hate, or not spell trap hate, like spell trap outs, like for instance Forbidden Droplet or Dark Ruler No More, you were just getting burned out of that game. It is not happening from that point. But common British L. British? Yeah.
When you're doing that, that's the same way I play. I love playing my pet decks, but making them as competitive as possible in these formats to try and play the game that way, even though I know
I gotta
going
check my
in, and
Discord
maybe you
real
got to
quick.
kind of get in this mindset too. You kind of got to know going in, you're going in with like a disadvantage there. You're not playing the top deck.
Oh,
It's not
I've
gonna
seen
perform
that
like the
Dante
top
banned
deck.
this
If
video.
you're
Somebody
surrounded by
pinged me
people
with.
that are playing top decks, you got to know what you're getting into. But that's what I would start with if that's where you are. Now, as I read the rest of this, I don't think that's what you're looking for. It sort of looks like ignoring, we'll talk about the animosity toward the competitive player at the end here, I think. But it looks like what you're looking for is a more casual, underdog format experience. So what I would do next, if you don't want to do what I just said before about making your rogue, a pet deck more competitive, find a casual night at your locals. Maybe do an underdog format. Lots of shops do that where they take the meta out of it. Now, the thing with this is when you establish a new format, the word meta don't just mean decks you don't like and tend to lose to. The word meta just means it's the best deck right now. So when you take out what's the current best, understand that in underdog formats and in casual formats, rogue formats like that, you're still going to end up with a couple best decks. No two ways about it. That's just how it goes.
That is funny. It is funny that people call, oh, you stupid meta sheep, all you do is play meta decks. But then when those meta decks are banned out and people keep on their pet decks and those pet decks end up being at the top, then they become the best decks. Like if you're playing like a Heart of the Underdog format where they ban out those really high tier strategies, all of a sudden they're playing meta, but they're like, no, I'm playing my pet deck. No, you're meta means top of the like meta game is like the it's weird to describe, like the top strategies used in a game to succeed in terms of winning in a like PvP. I guess even in a single player game there is going to be meta in order to take out like the established enemies. Like in Pokemon games, of course, the trainers, you're like, okay, in Gen 1 I want to use Bulbasaur as my starter that I'm guaranteed to grab in a Nuzlocke so that I can take out both Brock and Misty without much problem and have enough time to accrue enough resources in terms of Nuzlocke encounters so that something like I can like everything after Misty is easily taken care of with super effective type attacks rather than having to just use Bulbasaur. Or you can go middle of the road. Oh, I want a more difficult time, but I want this like bulky water type that I'm not going to find anywhere else in Squirtle. That's going to give me an easy time against Brock and a somewhat fine time against Misty. It still gives you enough time to look for resources, but then you choose Charizard or Charmander and you're like, oh, okay, well, that was a mistake. He found the piss rat. Yes, I did. Yeah, widely regarded as best performing. Exactly. There always will be a meta, regardless of how much shit you ban.
Even so, it certainly looks like decks that you enjoy. If you bring down the power level just a little bit, despite there being a meta that's still present there, you have more of a fighting chance to play and maybe enjoy yourself while you do still have that competitive back and forth. You're not just T-setting your cards and passing to each other. Now let's get to the last bit of this.
T-setting and passing is sometimes fun, though. I do enjoy a good T-set pass.
Dunk on you, make you feel bad. Well, there's a lot of animosity here towards the competitive player, those who invest a lot in the game here, and then this over-glorification of how much you seem to enjoy fun over these people. And what you got to understand is your version of fun ain't always everybody else's version of fun, and that's okay. You're not wrong. They're also not wrong. So coming in with this attitude that they're stupid, stinky, no-life try-harders because they invest a lot in the competitive game, I don't think that's the right attitude to have. It's okay that you don't agree with that you don't enjoy that style of being invested in the game. But just because they do, don't mean you're in some way on a higher plane of existence and superior, and you enjoy the game in a better, more correct way. So
yeah, so with competitive games, it is weird. So for me, I derive enjoyment out of a game by winning, not just by doing like something stupid and being like, oh, this is my favorite deck. Like, sure, I do enjoy some decks just because, oh, I think it's funny how these play, but like, if I'm going to do a tournament of any sort, I'm not going to play those decks. I'm usually just building those for casual matches just so that I can show my friends something stupid. But other than that, that's all I'm really doing. I've only ever entered one big tournament with, like, a pet deck that wasn't necessarily meta, and that's because I thought it was meta. I thought that I had cracked it, and that was Synchron, while Chaos Ruler was still legal. Because the deck could set up 4 negates. It would set up Baron de Fleur, which was like an Omni negate, could either negate a monster, spell, or trap effect. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss, which was an Omni negate on field. It could target a card on the field and negate its effects until the end of the turn. So it could do that monster, spell, trap. There was a spell trap negate in FA Dawn Dragster, a level 7 machine type synchro monster that would lower its level by 2 to negate and destroy a spell trap the opponent uses. And then there was a fourth one in Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, which was just a monster negate. So you had 2 Omni negates, 1 monster negate, and 1 spell trap negate for a total of essentially for 4, but you could do 3 of either a monster or 3 of a spell trap, depending on what you're going against. Then, if you ended up drawing Monster Reborn during that combo, due to that combo being completely played under TG Hyper Librarian, which lets you draw a card for every Synchro monster you summon, because the entire extra deck is 15 Synchro monsters, you can draw between like 10 and 12 cards during that combo, which is unheard of in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you do that, and if you end up drawing Monster Reborn, you can use that to bring back a Synchro monster called Excel Synchron. Excel Synchron has the effect to Synchro Summon on your opponent's turn, and because that is a level 5, and TG Hyper Librarian is a level 5, you would be able to Synchro Summon that, both of those together into a card called Stardust, or not Stardust, it was Satellite Warrior. And just to remember what the Satellite Warrior's text is, it's 1 tuner monster plus 1 non-tuner synchro monster. So you could bring back something else that wasn't just Excel Synchron. It just has the most defense points and is also level 5. So you could easily use that with TG Hyper Librarian. If this card is synchro summoned, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of synchro monsters in your graveyard, destroy them, and if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack for each card destroyed. So even if your opponent would set like 5 back row, you could use this card and just like blow up all 5 of their back row after using it at the end of the main phase, and it would gain 5,000 attack, so that it would go up to 7,500 attack. It was crazy. But then, of course, if they drew like a 6th card, perhaps they can set that card. But of course, you still have the spell trap negate of FA Dawn Dragster and Hot Red Dragon Archfiend, so it doesn't really matter at that point. I remember when I paid $300 for a playset of Dante. Jesus Christ, the prices were that bad back then too? Huh. So crazy. Going to bed now. Hope you get the nugget. Good luck with the same 4 questions. Thanks. Back then, triggering people with the Seer Dante shenanigans was just a vibe. I only recently picked up the deck because Farfa, he was playing it with transaction rollback, copying Fire Lake of the Burning Abyss. I was like, oh my god, you can legitimately pop 3 cards on your opponent's side of the field with no cost? I'm in. And it was crazy. That deck was cool as shit. I liked it. Do you play any other TCGs? Occasionally I'll play Pokemon TCG because it's a lot cheaper, but I do prefer Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of my friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! Seen anything since the rat? No. Don't look up the prices for the first printing of Crush Card Virus. I know it was an SJC prize card. I know the reprint in the Gold Series was like $300 because it was like, oh boy, we're gonna put it in 1 out of every 5 fucking cases because fuck you. So it was like really stupid. Why is King Scarlet here? Oh my god, somebody familiar with King Scarlet. I was just watching his new Mr. Scotty Konami video. I just call him Scotty Konami because there's for the US Challenger Cup for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game, the guy that is running that is called Scott parentheses Konami. So I just started calling him Scotty Konami, and everybody kind of glomped onto that. It was kind of funny. Man, I built Necroz when it came out. I still have trauma of not pulling Brionac. I could not imagine trying to pull for those like super short printed secret rares out of the Secret Forces. Like, no thank you. I am not playing that. Although I do like the Necroz like playstyle. I think Necroz is a super cool deck. It's just oh my god. The practices of Konami back in like 2014, 2015, before they announced like we will stop doing short printing and main sets, was just so bad. But now it's still bad because they're like, okay, we're not going to short print it, but every single good card that you were going to play is always going to be secret rare or an ultra rare, depending on what the set is. And if it's a side set, we'll short print it. It's like, it's just so fucking bullshit. Hey, at least you would have had 15 playsets of Yosenjus. Hey, if it was a limited series, then I would be all about having 15 playsets of Yosenjus. All judges have to legally change their family name. Oof. My claim to fame is that I was friends with the person who gave Pat Hoban the idea of running Crystal Fusion and Necros. Are you serious? That's so funny. Now, mind you, I'm not like a big fan of Patrick Hoban, especially after like he said "fuck you" to a couple people that were saying we should not let that Chris LeBlanc shouldn't be in the game right now. But I kind of went over that. What was it yesterday? What are your thoughts on fire format outside of price? It feels too unfair. Feels like you need too many pieces of non-engine to actually play the game. If your opponent is able to get off that combo and you didn't draw enough non-engine, you just lose. I definitely think that we're kind of in a tier limits situation where they're designing archetypes that are too powerful and they need to keep banning them out. And if it happens again, I don't know how the game is going to survive. I feel like people are going to see the pattern and they're going to be like, well, if they're not going to stop doing this, I'm going to stop playing the game. So, yo, take care, Rodriguez. Thank you so much for coming in here. But yeah, that's my opinion on it, Arufa. I also don't like the price, of course. Do you agree with MBT about introducing rotation to Yu-Gi-Oh? I think it would probably be the only way to save the goddamn game right now. Other than that, it's just going to be played by hangers-on and those whose friend group play it, and they don't know how to get rid of it. They don't know how to socialize without it, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. I think the power creep should have stopped around 2016, 2017. The game was so good by that point. Well, I mean, considering the fact that this was just a year after Pepe, I think that maybe they should have. I think the power level got good around the new challengers. I think new challengers format was pretty sick, but that's about it. Like that, I think that's about as late as you can go. Because the later you go, you get into 2015 with the Pepe stuff. You get into 2016 with like them forcing Blue Eyes into being a good strategy, and literally making a card despite every other archetype that people are playing that's not selling product, and just so that they can get the boomers to be like, oh my god, Blue Eyes won Worlds. And then 2017 was Zodiac, and 2018 was Firewall Goki Gumblar loops. Like, the game has sucked since 2015. 2018 was that. 2019 was TOS format, where you had to play, like, Thunder Dragon Colossus and deal with Orcust, like, such a recursive engine at that time. And Sky Striker, which is one of the most annoying archetypes I've ever played. Mystic Mine was printed in 2019, and Dark Neostorm. It's like, dude, this year sucked. Why did people look back on TOS as a good format? It sucked. 2020 sucked because that was the year we ended up getting COVID. But then you had, that was the year that we ended up getting both Virtual World with True King of All Calamities still legal at 3. We got Zeus, which Zeus can sometimes just be such a fucking annoying card that probably shouldn't have been printed because it makes any Xyz just Dark Hole the entire Dark Hole plus Heavy Storm. I think that Drytron was definitely a little too broken. The fact that it could just negate all 6 of your opponent's cards was stupid, and it had immunity to Forbidden Droplet Dark Ruler no more through the power of Union. It was a Union Carrier equip B Buster Drake to Herald of Ultimateness. and you could set up Vanity's Ruler so they couldn't kaiju your Herald of Ultimateness. The deck was just so bad. Oh yeah, early 2020 was Secret Slayer's format with Eldritch and Block Dragon Adamancipator. That shit sucked too. It's so funny how much of Yu-Gi-Oh sucked. 2021 sucked because that was exactly when they started. They printed Prod of Prosperity for the first time in Blazing Vortex, and that card was forever like $100 until the reprint in the next year's Megatins, which wasn't for like a year and a half, and then in Rarity Collection, it finally brought it below $45. Block Dragon BA was kind of something that I never ended up seeing it. But it does, I would have to look at it again to really assess whether or not it's based or not. Has the 5th shiny Rattata already appeared? No, we haven't gotten another shiny since the first Rattata in Sprout Tower. Personally, I enjoyed Zoo format pre-Maximum Crisis. Everything between that and Toss was toxic and unfun. Toss was a decent format, mostly because it was one of the 13 back-to-back FDK formats. That's fair. I don't know. I would have probably played Salamangreat, but I don't know. I can't. I hate Thunder Dragon Colossus. I hate Sky Striker. I hate Orchist. The only deck that I think is fair there is Salamangreat, and even then, I don't think Salamangreat was the best deck in Toss format. It was probably Thunder Dragon. What was it? It was the Striker Orchist pile or something like that. Plus, you could, at that time, they had printed a prize card called Chaos Emperor, the Dragon of Armageddon, which was a pendulum version of the original Chaos Emperor Dragon that came out all the way back at the end of 2003. And it wasn't that like $1,000 plus at the time? And it was like the only good way to play Thunder Dragon Orchist at that time, if I recall correctly. Holy cow, still no Piss Rat? No, we got the Piss Rat. That's why we're on a different route. I hope you hit the lotto and find a shiny Roamer later on this playthrough. That would be... I would laugh. I don't even think I would use it, though. That's the thing. I would just transfer it up. My A button is stuck. There we go. Nerd references? Check. Demons? Check. Spoopy ghosts? Check. Supposed to say the first non-FTK after those 13. Yeah. And yeah, Salad was the weakest of the 4 meta decks. He was the gatekeeper of meta. That's fair, yeah. I had a lot of fun in like 2021, 2022 though. Decks like Drytron, decks like Lyralist Tri-Brigade. Lyralist Tri-Brigade has to be one of my favorite decks of all time. That deck was really fun to set up. Multiple varied points of interaction that weren't negates. You did have 2 negates. You did have Mist Valley Apex Avion. You did have Utopic Draco Future. But you also set up like a trap that could banish itself from grave to negate a spell trap. If you controlled a Beast, Beast Warrior, and Winged Beast. You had a special summon bounce in the form of Lyralist Consomme Robin. You had... what was it? You had... You didn't search Revolt in that combo. You had the bounce off of Ancient Warriors Oath, Double Dragon Lords. I don't remember if there was any other interaction on that board. I can't remember, genuinely. Yo, what's good, Jojo? How are you doing? Alright, I'm kind of bored. Let me... Goodbye, Mr. Konami. Let me lower this a little bit. Why is my speaker not working? Oh, I muted it. That's why. There we go. Now you can hear it. Does anyone remember what hat format was? The which one? The early hat, high hat, or like what was the third version of hat? I don't remember. It was hella hype though, watching YCS 200 Utrecht and watching Dinka Boy. get 2-0 every game without dropping a life point for day 1, day 2, and top 32, 16, 8 and 4. Dude popped off. Tragedy. He lost. Wasn't that the one that he got beat by prank kids? Was that one? I don't remember if that was him playing like Thunder Dragon, or was that a different YCS at the time? How many resets for a shiny starter did you or did you mod it in? No, it was 1100 resets. Also, I wouldn't mod in any of it. I have a Poliwhirl on my team. Poliwhirl's cool. It's based. I miss Piss Rat. No, not Piss Rat. Yeah, you did. Early Hat, I think it was. It was cool. I like that format. I just don't like Max C. What's your opinion on U-Bell? I don't like it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. I don't really care about it. I like the hero monsters. I don't care about the U-Bell shit. I guess they just were like, we don't feel like making hero monsters again. Let's make it like after, you know, Jaden's other archetype. Yeah, let's make it about U-Bell. Fuck it. What Pokemon you hoping for in this route? Geodude. I already got Rattata as a shiny so that I could get what's it called? Dupe's Claws. And hopefully we just don't get the shiny Jigglypuff. Jaden's deck in the anime is such a clusterfuck. That's very true. What are you going to do if you get Shiny Puff? Go into Dark Cave and do it again and hope to God that we hit Geodude instead of Zubat. I'm back, but sad to see... I can't see the word behind the fucking heart. Still sad to see still no shiny Rattata. No, we got it. I know you were running from thousands of shinies. You know you were running from thousands of shinies. What are you talking about? If you're seeing the animation, it's because it's coming from Chikorita. What are you going to do then? Catch Bellsprout on Route 31 and then trade it in Violet City for the fucking rock type I want, which is Onyx. So at least I'll have one. Are you saving your pokes in PK Hex? No, I haven't opened it. What gen is Roxanne? 3. What about my starter? Best shiny starter? It does look nice. I like the gold leaf. If I get shiny Dunsparce in the... Oh, wait, I already said that. Never mind. The Onyx can't be shiny. In-game trades have fixed IVs. What? No, they don't. I looked it up. There's no way. Shiny Geodude looks like a Cheeto Puff. That's an intriguing observation. What if you get shiny Jigglypuff? Again, I'll just go to Dark Cave and hunt down Geodude in there. I'll just keep Jigglypuff as an emergency. What's your thoughts on Pokemon ZA? I think it's gonna be cool. I haven't seen any gameplay yet because it just hasn't been shown. But I think it's going to do really well. I think because the first Legends game was such a nice departure from what the franchise has had pre-established, I'm looking forward to the return of agile and strong style moves. I'm looking forward to the return of Mega Evolutions, and I'm looking forward to returning to Kalos, because while I didn't like X and Y, I didn't like X and Y, but it was, oh God, what's the balance? Like, I didn't hate X and Y, but I didn't like it either. It was just like in the middle there. It was kind of mediocre, a little bit too short. I thought that the space between badges 1 and 2 should have been how much space there was in between each badge in the entire game. I honestly thought that they were going to put a lot of content in between each badge, because I'm like, oh, they went from the DS to the 3DS. Now this game is going to be huge. Kind of like one of the Dragon Quest games or something like that. I was expecting like a Final Fantasy or a Dragon Quest-esque length difference because I was still used to Pokemon games being really good at the time. And I had picked up Pokemon X like a couple days after my birthday in 2013 because that's when it came out. So when that happened, I played sick and I got to play it at home and I was like, wow, this was really boring. And it just kind of sucked. So I'm hoping that this kind of actually gives me a reason to like Kalos. What if you find a shiny Phanpy instead? Shiny Phanpy would only be available in Crystal. Game Freak has the opportunity to redeem themselves from the post-game in Lumio City as a whole. Agreed. Was I the only one hoping for another Pokemon Let's Go instead of a Legends Pokemon? Yes. Which gym leader would you choose to be your Dami Mommy? Hold on, let me look up some ages here. Okay, that one's 11. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That is not 11. Oh, I'm disgusted with myself. Jesus Christ. Let's just go with Melanie. Melanie's good. I'd be okay with that. All right, I'm a head out. That's true. I think Sabrina is the only Gen 1 gym leader over 18. There's no way Erica is not over 18. No, they say that she's 18 or 19 in Gen 1. I was about to say Erica seems like the oldest female gym leader in Gen 1. Blaine, yeah, also Blaine is above 18, yes. Just say Olympia, it's safe. Nah, I'm not. Olympia's not my type. Erica looks mature, also acts like one. No, she doesn't look. She doesn't act mature. She acts like she's high. And Giovanni. Oh yeah, Giovanni is technically above 18. Sabrina's 21, I think, by Gold, Silver, Crystal. So I guess yeah, she would be 18 in Red and Blue. Skyla is cute. Skyla is not 18 until Black 2, White 2. She is 16 in the original Black and White. So I whenever I clarify I like Skyla, I have to say I like Black 2, White 2 Skyla. A leader that is legit a kid is Maylene. Yeah. I was like, hold up. That's a little too young. What? How? Why? How? Why? Elisa, I think it said 19 in Gen 5 Part 1, and then it said 21 in Black 2, White 2. How did Skyla get an airplane license being underage? That much I'm curious about. That actually makes sense. Okay, yeah, no was wrong in-game trades unless they're from Gen 1 and rated to Gen 2 or Gen 7. Okay, oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, no was wrong. In-game trades unless they're traded from Gen 1 and traded to either Gen 2 or Gen 7 cannot be shiny. So all in-game trades from here on out are shiny locked. I can't do it. If you Google pictures Maylene Pokemon, literally the first page has NSFW. That's unsurprising. People, again, it's Rule 34, dude. That's the definition of that right in sight. Rip Shiny Kenya. I think Kenya can be shiny, if I recall correctly. That's not a trade. That's just a gift. Gale of Darkness is the exception for some reason. Gale of Darkness is the exception for what? Shiny, I don't know. You'll have to say. Now I'm kind of blanking on what I was saying. For shiny traded Pokemon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hope for shiny Shuckle then. I also think Shuckle is locked. I don't remember. Gift Pokemon can be shiny. Okay, so Shuckle can be shiny in this game. Intriguing. I'm gonna head out for a little bit. Gotta play something to keep my mind engaged. I hope you get that golden shower in the meantime. Golden shower? What the fuck? You mean the golden boulder? Oh damn, I've already gone for 8 hours. What the fuck? I did not realize that. What? Ayo sus. What's sus? What happened? I have say search off and all I get is SFW. What is wrong with your search history? Uh-oh. Damn, exposed? Self-report? Any trade is shiny locked from here on out. Gotcha. Okie dokie. You keep spelling Alyssa wrong. It's E-L-E-S-A. I've noticed it like 3 times and I haven't said anything, but now I just said it because I'm angry. Sorry. Did you know that apparently Elisa and Clay have a daughter? There's no way that Elisa and Clay have a daughter. Clay's like in his 40s, right? That's fucked up. He looks like he's in his 40s. No, I don't accept this. No. 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 Clay has a daughter in Gen 9. In the DLC, which I haven't played. Okay. But we don't know who the mom is. Okay, well that helps. Larry looks 45. Larry is not 25. Unless, like, that motherfucker has been killed by office work within the span of, like, 2 or 3 years, then he is definitely not 25. He looks like 45. How's the hunt today? Going alright, Alpha. We got our shiny Rattata. We're going for the shiny Geodude, so that's pretty good. How are you doing? Still the piss rat? No, we got Rattata. We're looking for Geodude now. Who was your childhood crush from Pokemon, and was it from the anime or the game? If I say Gardevoir, will I be killed to the? Will I be burned to the stake? Says Larry is 25 plus, so they weren't feeling confident in going any higher than 25. What the fuck? Considering Yellow is as close to as possible to the anime, then Mr. Mime is the protag's dad. Whoa, you mean he fucked Ash's mom? Yeah. And that's not even the worst part. What? Like, I'm trying to remember what this channel is that has like the 2 dudes sitting back and forth each other at this table that I've seen Joseph and Danny, MBT and Luke Von Karma make fun of so many times. I'm trying to remember what they're called, and I don't remember. But it is funny as fuck. I don't even know the name of it, but I know the channel you're talking about. All right. Cyrus looking older due to being severely depressed. Makes sense, though. Oof. Rip. Lusamine being 45 also boggles my mind. I am not somebody that would swing upward in terms of age very much. Like, I think my extent is, like, late 20s because I'm still in my early 20s, but I would swing for the fences for Lusamine, let's just be honest. My crush back then was Flannery and Claire. Yeah, I got a thing with women, for women with fiery characteristics. You know what's crazy is that Claire just does not have enough Rule 34 out there. Can I say that out loud? Fuck. I should shut the fuck up. All right, and to see what the chat reacts like, that is the main reason we said that. Huh? There's one huh, bruh. Time to crucify me, Paul. Wait, for real? Yeah, it is weird. Claire doesn't have nearly as much love. Sad thing is that I am kind of correct about that. I'm not even lying. I just know that's the case. Claire has too little Rule 34. Bonnie has too... You mean, like, Clement's little sister? Oh, no. No, I would beat the ever-living fuck out of anybody who decided to make art of that. Holy shit. Bonnie having any Rule 34 is a sin. I agree. Both Claire and Whitney don't give you your badge right away. Is that supposed to insinuate that something else is happening before you get that badge? Because the player character is not of 18 years of age, so let's not insinuate this. I missed the days of chasing Piss Rat. I do too! This conversation has gone off the goddamn rails. On a scale of Drake to Epstein. Oh my fucking god. Pokemon fans sure are degenerate. I don't know why they want to... some of them just really want to fuck some animals. Time to redirect. True. Bonnie, bruh, she's like 4. I think she's like 8, but still, that's fucked up. Are we still after the rat? No, we're after the boulder. We got the rat. We got the rat a couple hours ago. Claire looks like she'd step on you, so I don't know why she isn't more popular. I agree. So what do we do if we encounter Piss Rat number 2? Well, that's what Dupe's Claws is for. We simply capture it to throw it in the box because, hey, it's a shiny, why not? And then we go again. Kingdra being the only new Gen 2 dragon is dumb, but then again, Gen 2 was supposed to be the end. Yeah, it was definitely dumb. According to the anime, Bonnie is less than 10. Well, I was kind of right about the age of 8. What was it? 24 is a number. 9/11. What, 9/11? Why the fuck are you typing 9/11? I'm not Jay Schlatt. You're not. He's like the only person that's allowed to make jokes about that, apparently. 25 is funnier than 24. I agree. 25 is... 25. That was too stupid to try to force a laugh at that. How are you feeling about your decision to do this task with all of us idiots watching now? Fine. How old is Vaporeon? Old enough! That's gonna get some people. The fact they made Claire a dragon instead of water specialist was smooth-brained. Again, agreed. Sadly, Max and May have a good amount of Rule 34 together. Oh no, that's whoa. He means the police called 911, not 911. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. Did I miss something, or are you doing the Scarlet and Violet POC again now that the DLC is out? I didn't do the Scarlet Violet POC without the DLC. I believe Johnstone did, but I'm going to do it one day with the DLC involved. You get a gold star, Meatball. Thank you. It's because Red and Green released back in '96. True. 1 is the loneliest number there ever was. That's true. Hey, yo? He put spaces in everything. Spaces in what? I don't remember. Haven't been around since Piss Rat has been obtained. How come not being used? Mostly because all we were doing was trying to set up dupes clause on Route 46 so that we could guarantee us Geodude, so that we would have a rock type for Faulkner and Bugsy. You know what's the worst thing about Pokemon Rule 34? Hypno. Well, at least it gives a reason for the, mind control tag to exist, I suppose, but... Speaking of which, one of my friends, Rima Evenstar, was doing a hentai tag tier list while drunk the other day. I think it was last night. That had to have been one of the funniest fucking streams I've watched some of back. I was just like, oh my god. And I looked at the tier list at the end. I'm like, these are like, oh. But some of them just threw me off, and some of them are like, okay, I get it. I can't believe they made 2 dragon specialists in Gen 2, but Lance focuses on flying types, and Claire just uses Dragonair and Kingdra. It is a shame that, they really should have been like, okay, let's make Seadra, let's, rebalance Seadra to be a dragon type. I don't know. I remember, years and years ago, that people were like, oh yeah, in Gen 1, Gyarados was originally a water dragon type, but was converted to water flying in Gen 2 for some reason. And I always was like, oh, that's cool. Turns out that wasn't real. And then, but years later, I just kept having it, I kept remembering it, but I kept remembering it as a trivia question that I had heard from multiple different outlets on the internet. And I'm like, did I get Mandela affected away from a universe where Gyarados was Water Dragon in Gen 1, and they changed it to Water Flying so that Kingdra could have the typing in Gen 2? Because I remember that shit. I don't know why. But I think I was. Bro, you really have no filter. No, not really. I like being like this. It's very funny to me. POV, Lance has 3 Dragonites all under leveled. My Mandela effect is that I played Pokemon since Red and Blue release, and I was convinced that dual typing was was introduced in Gen 2. Nope, always been there. So the reason I can understand why people would think that Gen 2 was when dual types were introduced was because the way that super effective and not very effective text works in Gen 1 is stupid. I believe it goes based off of the primary typing. It doesn't apply the secondary typing. It does in damage calc, but not for the message of it's not very effective or it's super effective. That is the only reason why I would understand why somebody would think that dual typings were only introduced in Gen 2. Was Dragon type not a last-minute call type boss type element? I'm sure it was. I'm sure they were probably like, oh yeah, let's do this. This'd be cool. Hey, remember in Gen 2, Lance just has somebody, has his Pokemon murder somebody? Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Dragonite, Hyper Beam that motherfucker! It's just a plasma beam that goes through the entirety of their body. What? What do you want? Why did you rumble? Because I moved the cord 5 fucking inches? All right, let me reset the controller. Dragonite, rip his skull off. Gyarados, rip his nuts off. Remember when Koraidon/Miraidon mauled the professor to death? Good times. Better than these. Okay. I think I have what I need pulled up. Hold up. Okay. There we go. No! Controller! I just said work! Why did you stop working? Okay. Controller! There we go. That's like, whoa, what? The best part of what you said is Gyarados can't get Fly in Gen 2. Found that out while playing Crystal to get to Celebi. Oof. You know, I was actually considering shiny hunting Celebi in the Virtual Console Crystal version. Like, doing the Virtual Console version of Crystal, just so that I'd be able to do that. It'd be kind of fun. Hey, Meatball, we're considering reaction clip... Meatball, we're considering reaction clips if you find a shiny on your next video. Can you rephrase that just so that I understand what you're asking? I guess the only reason to own a graphic calculator after high school is to run old games like Doom and Pokemon on it. I actually had a graphic calculator in high school that could play Game Boy games. Like, you could actually put the cartridge in there and everything. Coolest thing I've ever had in my entire life. So I would be in, like, my geometry class playing, like, Donkey Kong 94. And nobody would know. And people would be like, why are you always holding your calculator? And occasionally I would show, like, other kids, and they're like, there's no fucking shot. How are you going to be able to return this calculator without people knowing that it's completely, like, modified? And I'm like, I'm just gonna get away with it. Watch. And I did. It was very funny. Bro, why doesn't Charizard get a single fucking flying move, not even wing attack? Because Charizard sucks. It's always sucked, but they've always wanted to push it towards the top. I think they're asking if you're considering reaction clips. Like me reacting to other shinies. I don't think you're really going to get much out of me for that. I think I have to go through the process of it first. And then if I do that, like, I'll actually have a reaction. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can see that anywhere else on the internet. I can look up a PNG of it, though. It'd also have to be like a reaction of somebody I care about. My bad. If reaction clips, if you find a shiny for the video, if you finish Silver, Gold, and Crystal. Oh, into the final YouTube video. Probably. I think that's something that I want to improve upon for the second video. There was a shiny, or there was a content creator that does shiny stuff that one of my friends introduced me to. It was Rima. Rima sent me a creator by the name of Shiny Catherine that had some, like, what was it? Some fucking shiny videos that I've been meaning to check out since yesterday. But I kind of want to see if they're, like, something I can learned something from for my own videos in this shiny series. So hopefully that ends up working out. I remember in middle school they blocked YouTube. We found out if you put a link in Google Translate, you could watch the video through that. That's so funny. For us, we would just find we would find like little online proxies that were used exclusively to get through school blockers, and it worked most of the time. For me, I also just put like emulators on a flash drive, and I would play games off of that. Like I would just make sure it worked off of the flash drive exclusively. And people were like, "What? How are you playing Sonic 2? What site is that?" And I'm like, "I just have it on my flash drive." And I ended up completely destroying my school's like, what is it called? Like my school's gaming culture, as it were. Like they were always playing like cool math games or Pop Tropica, and then they saw me play Mega Man X, and they're like, "Oh, that looks way more fucking good." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's good." So I kind of fixed that thanks to that and like Sonic 2, the Pokemon games, a lot of good franchises that people ended up picking up, and they got into gaming casually, not nearly as much as I was by the time I was already in elementary school, but they were like, okay, this kid actually knows what's fun and can like tell me, okay, you should play this instead of playing something else that's shitty, and he'll tell you how to do it like immediately if you need the help. And I'm like, okay, well, there we go. I found my niche in my school, so it was cool. Greetings, Mr. Meaty Ball. Have you thought about nuzlocking the harder ROM hacks like Renegade Plat, Storm Silver? Would be awesome to see you do it. I think I've done a video on Renegade Platinum. I don't think it was a Nuzlocke, though. But aside from that, maybe in the future. Kind of bothers me how Morty is a ghost type leader, but he doesn't have a single Misdreavus. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. I really wish that they had just done, like, if they had given that an evolution in Gen 2. Like, if we had Mismagius immediately, so that Morty could have had, like, Haunter, Gengar, Misdreavus, Mismagius. Like, that would actually be a good team. Or they could have done that in the remakes. They probably should have done that in the remakes. Did the same thing while I was younger, but I was able to play those old on website emulators. Oh, there were sites like PlayR and Vizd, and I remember those two specifically from when I was a kid. And those would be like in browser. You could play the games. It was very funny. Anyone remember Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 for the Game Boy Color? I have the Dragon Warrior games on NES, but I don't have any of the Game Boy Color games. Imagine if the Piss Rock takes longer than the Piss Rat Hunt. That'd be funny. I played Viz. Reminds me when I played that telephone Pokemon ripoff. Oh, yeah. Keitai Tenchu Telefang, I think it was called. The ones that they ended up calling Pokemon Diamond and Jade with a very bootleg English patch on them. Very funny. I would love to do like a challenge in those and to see if I could actually like decipher it and play the game fully, because I've never beaten Telefang before. Isn't it weird? The Piss Rat Hunt felt like it was building up, and even though it lasted 1,000,000 years, it felt like we were going somewhere. This one just feels weird. Yeah, where we were going was just using it as a stepping stone to get here. I don't know why that one felt like that was the thing that was important. This one's the important one. Rattata was not. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. That was a different one. That one's very funny, though. Welcome to Elf's World. I am the elf monster. Wait, don't tell me you're also doing the Ore games. If you do, good frickin' luck at Coliseum. Thanks. I will need it. If you've seen a shinies Rattata on the route yet, no. I haven't seen any shinies here on Route 46 yet. In my last year of high school, I found a way to get into corn sites using Google Translate on a school Chromebook without the internet blocking the sites, and it got around the school like no tomorrow. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Jigglypuff wants a home. No, Geodude wants a home. Geodude wants a home more than Jigglypuff, surely. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal is just Crystal, but done with repeated translations from Vietnamese to English, and it's just unintentionally funny. Just repeatedly translating it over. Very funny. I assume Jigglypuff is the enemy right now. It very much is. It's like the one thing we don't want. If we get Rattata, it sucks, but it means we can re-roll the encounter, because we've already gotten a shiny Rattata. But if we get Jigglypuff, we have to go in Dark Cave and hope to God we don't get shiny Zubat or Dunsparce over Geodude. Coliseum shinies are weird and painful since you have to catch everything to even check. XD is just shiny locked. Yeah, I think those games might just get skipped. I don't know. It just depends on how feasible it is to do those. I just don't think XT is feasible. And if I can't do one, then I may as well just not do the other. I don't know. In my last year of high school, they banned Pokemon Showdown. So one of my comp classes, we installed a virtual machine. So inside that VM, I installed Pokemon Online and played Pokemon during class. Based. Okay, just checked Gales of Darkness. Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked. Yeah, so you're basically stuck with the Pokespot Pokemon and Duking. The Duking trades. Including the trade Pokemon, those are also... Okay, so it's exclusively Pokespot. Oh, wait. The other Pokemon in the game are not shiny locked, including the trade Pokemon. So basically, it's just the Pokespots and the trade Pokemon. So... where have we settled on the 90 to 95% odds situation? 95. It's 95% because 95% of the route isn't Jigglypuff. Therefore, that's a 95% chance for me to get Geodude. Because the other 50% of it is Rattata, and that Rattata is not Jigglypuff. Nor is it Geodude, but it's not Jigglypuff. So, 95% chance to not be Jigglypuff. Very good. I am right about that. Like, you look at it, it's like, okay, it's 95% chance not to be Jigglypuff, which is the only Pokemon we don't want. So, clearly, it's a 95% chance to get what we do want. Sure, 50% of that 95% chance is technically something we don't want, but it doesn't matter if we get it. It's like, you get what I'm saying, right? Good luck. Well, thank you, William. I appreciate it. Alright, I need a new song. Just don't it cost me a month to get a shiny Trapinch in XD and 3 months to get a freaking shiny Croconaw? My god. I don't think the timer would hold up that much. Hello, good sir. Why is the timer ticking down? Exclamation point FAQ, if you are curious. My old school used to block the no internet dinosaur game, yet allowed some really funny bloody games on old Java websites. That's so funny. Okay, so the starting Umbreon and Espeon and Coliseum cannot be shiny. Yeah, imagine trying to soft reset and get both of those shiny at the same time. I'm glad those are shiny locked, because if they weren't, I'd be doing that and I'd be wanting to kill myself. What's unknown for in this run? Attacking, being there, just being a body to fill out the team. I need to blow my nose again. I will be back in just a second. If you don't mind, I also have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry. In all of my breaks, I've been listening to the chunks of the Ariel Helwani MMA Hour podcast that he did with CM Punk yesterday, or the day before. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. And oh my God, he name dropped a couple people in AEW that he became friends with. I really hope they don't end up having heat with the Elite after it, because I know the Elite are some petty assholes. Except for Kenny. Kenny seems like legitimately good. The Bucks seem like kind of assholes, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I met Kenny Omega a couple years ago when he was still doing Ring of Honor in New Japan. I was still a kid. I was like 17 at the time. Guy is one of the kindest individuals I've met in terms of just being catering to fans. The Bucks were kind of just like they were a little egotistical, at least just from the way that they talked to fans that I heard. Not like super. They weren't mean, but you could tell like the inflections in their voice. They were like, okay, if they're not giving us like good money for like merch and signatures and shit, not that kind. I feel like your chair is very comfy but terrible for posture. Actually, not really. Sitting up, like if I go back against it, this is usually pretty good for posture. I do think it's good. But other than that, here's luck. Thank you, Bionic Dan. And damn, we are actually kind of getting the timer to go down. Folks, did you know that if you contribute memberships or super chats, you can get that timer to go up? I am probably going to make that timer go to $1 a minute instead of $1 per 2 minutes. Probably starting next stream, just because it's getting to be a little bit too much, because the timer keeps going up even though I'm streaming 10 hours, which I'd like it to stay about even, if that's possible. Sure, I'm okay with it continuing to go up, but it's when it's going up 10 hours while still streaming by about 10 hours, I think it starts to get a little too overwhelming. Not that I don't want to finish the series, but I think that there is still something to be done in terms of other videos as well. So there's always a stretch that I can do. But so if you would like to get the 2 minutes per $1 still, feel free. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it till the end of the stream. I'll probably change it by the next stream. I'll probably put it back down to just $1 a minute. But feel free to essentially think of this as the power stream. The first 3 are the power hour streams. I saw Okada lose his belt at Sakura Genesis 2023. Probably rarer than catching a shiny. Honestly, seeing Okada like lose his title is definitely rarer than a shiny. I was in the crowd for AEW Revolution 2022 when Punk and MJF had their dog collar match. What a wonderful, wonderful time. I also loved being in the crowd for the Adam Cole versus Adam Page AEW Championship match of that evening. God, what a fun thing to just be able to be with like 10,000 plus other people saying, "Let's go, Adam." Even though both freaking guys in the match were named Adam, it was so good. Like, they were able to play to the crowd and be kind of funny while also still having like the heat against each other. God, it was so good. It was so good. I loved it. The Japanese crowd is a lot rowdier than I thought it would be. They are very respectful for like the lower card, from what I can tell, because they're like usually they don't react unless you give them a reason to react. But Okada, Naito, Tanahashi, even like especially during like Minoru Suzuki, Jushin Thunder Liger before he retired. A lot of those guys, they could get pretty damn good reactions. Even some of the junior heavyweights, I think, got really good reactions, like Kushida, Hiromu Takahashi. There was a lot of guys in there that did pretty good stuff. It's just unfortunate that they kind of fell off the face of the map when it came to a Western presence once AEW came into the fold, but that's just because they lost all their talent. I think the main culprit for New Japan not being able to make that Western push was not Tony Khan, but Kerry Silkin. I think Kerry Silkin not expanding Ring of Honor at the time when the business was just so hot, when All In ended up happening, when Cody and the Bucks ended up promoting it. I think that was the downfall of when New Japan Pro Wrestling was going to be having a Western influence. But I still love New Japan to this day. I still love the historic All Japan stuff. I still love the early to mid 2000s Pro Wrestling Noah stuff. Still love the 90s Joshi stuff, like All Japan Women's, like Gaia Girls, all of those different Joshi promotions. Even today with TJPW, you have the Tokyo Joshi Pro Wrestling, and you have World Wonder Ring Stardom. Both promotions are fantastic when it comes to their Joshi stuff. Ice Ribbon as well is a smaller Joshi promotion that I enjoy looking at from time to time. I'm not like a super avid follower, but I do like to try to keep my finger on the pulse of both Eastern and Western wrestling. I don't keep my finger on the pulse anymore of Lucha Libre for CMLL and AAA, unfortunately. I just don't really have... I don't think that stuff interests me at all. There just doesn't seem to be enough character, and even then, when they are characters, they're usually just masked characters, and I can't feel that personable connection to them like I can with unmasked wrestlers. And of course, there are exceptions. Of course, Rey Mysterio is a big exception to this rule, just because of how long he's been around, and of course, being in the Western world of wrestling and focusing on his character more. Can you stream Poke Rogue? Probably not. Not like right now, of course, but maybe in the future if people want it. After I'm done with this series, that would be good. I think how restrictive they went pushing the pandemic really hampered their push to the West. Honestly, not just New Japan, but I think that's the culprit of why Ring of Honor went out of business and got bought by Tony Khan. So, I don't know. Are you American? I am. What's the Piss Rat counter up to now? We already got Piss Rat a while back. We're looking for Geodude now. Bro's gonna spend 10 days trying to get a Geodude. I hope not. How will you know it's shiny, not piss colored in this generation, right? Well, in Gen 2, they do have different colors. Like, Chikorita is not green. And there's you have the shiny sparkle up there next to the gender. Who goes over, Roman or Cody? If it's not Cody, then I don't know what the fuck WWE's doing. I understand why it was Roman last year, kind of, but I also think that he should have finished the story. I think they definitely should have pulled the trigger if he hadn't gotten injured. If he hadn't gotten injured and got to build himself up, I think it would have made more sense. But the fact that he basically had barely any matches, then won the Royal Rumble, it was like, okay. It kind of felt like Cody was starting to get shoved down fans' throats immediately. Not that it was a bad thing. I think he plays a great babyface and is a great wrestler. So it kind of helps that it didn't feel like he was getting shoved down too much. But it definitely felt like it was getting to that without any build-up. But I did want him to win WrestleMania 39. But mostly because I want Roman to lose, because I don't like Roman. And it's not because of his character. It's because I just don't enjoy his work. I think it's boring. Hey, sorry if you have already answered this. I've been in and out. Is there a plan to get Golem or just use Graveler? I've answered this only once. I am going to use Golem. I allow trade evolutions in my runs. I don't know what level I'm going to allow it at in this game. I probably wouldn't be surprised if I allow it at, like, I don't know, probably as soon as I get Graveler, just to say fuck it. I mean, it's hard though, because it's like, okay, if you allow it as soon as you get Graveler, it's like you save Graveler from being used in battle, so you can save Graveler for a future game, but use Golem now. Which is cool, but, like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Standard has become 37. I always thought Standard was 40. I prefer 5 guys. That sounds like a lot of wieners. Also, folks, we are close to 700 likes. We are only 17 away. If you have not liked the stream, I would appreciate it if you gave it a like. Just helping out, pushing it to some other people, maybe to enjoy the rest of their night with. I don't know. Whoa, you got the rat today? Congrats. Thank you, Mr. Balls. I don't know how to pronounce that without just emphasizing balls. The Taichi stable in NJPW is called Just Five Guys. Oh. Right. I don't like Taichi. You're not a fast food guy then. No. Not really. Do you reckon the Cody Vengers, Jay, Sammy, Cena, Austin come out? Are Cena and Austin considered Cody Vengers? I definitely think that Jay, Sammy, KO, probably. Maybe even Seth. Maybe even Seth will come out and be like the biggest game changer of it all. I don't know. We'll see. Congrats on your shiny Suicune. In the future, I hope I get it. Oh, did you get the rat? Is there a clip? I don't think anybody's necessarily clipped it. If anybody wants to go back in the VOD and look for it and clip it, feel free. Did you give up on rat? No, we got it. We got it a while back. We got it a couple hours ago. If you choose a Pokemon to transform into, what would it be? It would be Ditto, so that it could transform into all other Pokemon. Or better yet, Mew, because that's that, but also with better stats. What was your favorite era of wrestling? Mine's Stone Cold The Rock era, but that's probably because I grew up while watching it. So I only started watching wrestling regularly in 2013. However, I think that the Ruthless Aggression era is probably the best era in terms of WWE. I think the in-ring product was put above a lot more than other eras of the WWE. Like, the Attitude Era just had too many really short, meaningless matches. It was all about the characters and the car crash TV, which, don't get me wrong, is fun, but I also didn't like how raunchy and how, like, exploitative it was. I definitely think that it was exploitative of its female talent. I thought it was kind of fucked up a lot of the time. But the Ruthless Aggression era had a lot less of that, but it also had a great wealth of in-ring workers, where you had, like, Shawn Michaels in his second run. You had Kurt Angle for most of it, Undertaker. You had, I mean, sure, Cena wasn't, like, at his best as he would get in, like, 2015, but man, that motherfucker could have great bloody battles with the likes of Umaga. Like, that bloody strap match where that man is just covered. What a fucking, like, fight of his life. Like, that was a good one. There was a couple of other people, like Randy Orton as well. Sure, he is a little bit of a rest hold champion, but he's still one of the greats for a reason. Triple H, in a way, like, sure, he is a B+ player. Like, that's, I hate to call him that because of the whole Daniel Bryan storyline, but I think that he was a top guy if he had somebody that he played off of well. I really liked his work. There was also the tag teams at the time, of course. You had, early on, you had, like, Los Guerreros, you had Edge and Rey, you had a couple of the tag teams on SmackDown, but then you had, like, the dedicated ones, like Brian Kendrick and Paul London. What a great one. I liked them a lot. So La Resistance was a good tag team at the time. Trying to think. I don't know why, but I mean, of course, I enjoyed Evolution as well. So it was cool seeing, like, Flair and Batista teaming at the time. There's a lot of cool stuff. I love John Cena so much. He gave my dad a seizure. What the fuck? Why is your gold starter the piss plant? Oh my god, is that what people are referring it to? I feel like WWE has been in its best era. I watched Raw, SmackDown more than NXT nowadays. God, I loved growing up during Prime era Black and Gold NXT. That because I was also growing up. Not only was I exposed to WWE while I was growing up. I was exposed to Ring of Honor. I was the person who brought New Japan into my household. Just seeing all of the independent wrestling and it blossom into All Out, or into All In, into All Elite Wrestling, like that was such a time to be alive. Like as a wrestling fan, such a good time. VG, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate it. Oh, I love hearing that alert. It's such a funny one. Not watched wrestling in decades. That's fair. I mean, some people just fell out of it. I understand that the Attitude Era was the era that everybody thought it was cool, and then some people thought it was dumb once Austin turned heel. Some people just don't have tolerance for things. I think there is a lot in wrestling that's worth your time. Not just in WWE, but in other promotions as well. Shinsuke Nakamura in his prime in Japan, though, I remember sitting down and watching the match between him and AJ Styles from Wrestle Kingdom 10, like while it was it was airing in Japan, and I was up in the middle of the night, like watching that show. Great time. I was still on winter break too from school, so being able to see that live and not have to worry about getting up the next morning, oh god, what a freaking card. I got into wrestling because of Asuka. That's crazy. I mean, I don't really know too much about her work as Kana before the run in WWE. I just know that she became kind of persona non grata in the Joshi scene because she upset things, and nobody in Japan likes when you try to change tradition. That's why there's a bunch of Japanese dinosaurs running every single fucking gaming company in that country, like Capcom, like Konami, like Sega, like Nintendo. There are so many different companies there that just suck. How do we go from Crushes to Rule 34 and Korn to wrestling? I don't, because I brought up after I used the restroom, I brought up the podcast that Ariel Helwani was doing with CM Punk. But yeah, like going back to that topic, I really do think that it would be nice if those guys that Punk mentioned in that interview don't get heat with the Elite, especially Darby Allin. I don't think Darby had much heat with the Elite beforehand because Sting kind of had him protected. But because of Sting's retirement, I'm really worried about him. I'm really worried if they're going to bring him back to TV after he does the Mount Everest climb. I don't know. Don't badmouth the mighty Nintendo. I'll smite them off a mountain. I don't care. Yeah, I know. Always worth an ask, but hey, who knows? Maybe he'll get a lucky Entei or Raikou. I don't know. Well, did we finally get the Piss Rat, or did you give up because it's the dupes, just for Noob's Claws? No, I got it. My great-grandma got me into wrestling. My nickname is off of Bam Bam Bigelow. Hell yeah. God, Bam Bam was just a bit of a monster, wasn't he? I really enjoyed his work in ECW of all places. Really fun. Really athletic, big guy. The fact that he managed to carry Lawrence Taylor to a WrestleMania main event is wild. But, I mean, at the same time, that was WrestleMania 11. It was 1995. It was a rebuilding year for the WWF, so I'm not surprised that main evented, but it's still kind of cool that Bam Bam has that in his legacy that he main evented WrestleMania. On a company basis, Nintendo is great, though. It is one of the best overall. It is one of the best Japanese companies for worker retention and overall job quality, which is a curious dichotomy. I agree, but also, again, that is just the culture in Japan. Is that you dedicate yourself to your job. You dedicate yourself to like moving up in a company. Respect the traditions and you respect hierarchy. There is really no upsetting the system unless you want to be persona non grata, and it sucks because there should be people trying to shake the system to be able to improve it all the time, no matter how good it is at that point. Speaking of nicknames, how did you come up with Chaotic Meatball? I need to make this a command because I've told the story too many times. So in middle school, I had two friends that I went to school together with. We were going to record a Super Smash Bros. For Wii U Let's Play, and right before we recorded it, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to name the channel. What do you guys think? Friend to my left says, you should name it Chaotic Meatball. I'm like, that's stupid. Okay. That's basically it. My grandpa got me into wrestling about a year ago with Raw. Really? You got into wrestling a year ago with Raw? That seems... sitting down for 3 hours just seems kind of boring. I like wrestling, but I also don't really like the way that WWE does their TV structure. Unless some of the promos get really good, like the one that they just did, not this past week, but the week before with Seth Rollins, CM Punk, and Drew McIntyre. That was a great one. Loved that segment. So good, so good. Damn, he gave up on Rat? How long ago? I didn't give up on Rat. I caught it. That's why I'm here. Nintendo is great for their own people, but hates their fans for no reason. Nintendo is the second most company that I think of in terms of hating their fans. The first is Vince McMahon led WWE during the 2010s. Like, that motherfucker hated his fans. Holy shit, he thought spiting them was the good idea. I got a shiny Ponyta once while grinding on Route 28, Pokemon Silver. I also got a shiny Ekans in a headbutt tree while I was trying to find Heracross. Don't remember in which Gen 2 game. Oh, that's pretty sick. I just found out there's Rule 34 for every type of trainer in Pokemon. I don't know. Some people want to bang the flower girl, I guess. Damn, gave up. Oh, wait, I already said that. No, we did not. Never understood why they get so upset with ROM hacks. I love Bethesda, how Bethesda encourages their players to mod their games. God, what if Nintendo took ROM hacks and, like, gave them to be like a Pokemon partner program where you could buy the base game for full price in the Nintendo eShop. Then there's a mod menu that are just patches, like IPS patches for these games. Like, oh, you want the Ruby Destiny patch? That's like $10. Oh, you want the Pokemon Quartz one? No, you don't. You don't want that. You want Pokemon Snakewood? No, you don't. You don't want that one either. Oh, you want the Pokemon Light Platinum patch or the Flora Sky patch? All right, $10. Like, you get those, and Nintendo takes a cut. They take like a half cut, but they also give like the creators of those mods like enough to keep on the store, or they give them enough to make something off of it and make it worth their while, but also encourage it gets sales for them too. So it's kind of like they're profiting off of other people's work, but they're also letting those people profit off of it instead of just doing it for free. So I wouldn't pay money for a ROM hack piracy gang. I mean, I guess I would do it for the ability to play it on actual hardware, and like just to support the idea that Nintendo would do something like that. I would love to see it, but it probably wouldn't happen. There was a good chunk of time where I misread your channel as Meatwad. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I was thinking too, lately we saw some VTuber scandals in Japan showing both the black companies and sexual misconduct, but see how each continent got its separate niche of controversy. I don't know. I'm familiar with what happened with Nijisanji, but I'm not familiar with any of the other goings on in like the VTuber or like agency sphere. Mostly because I think agencies are a byproduct of idol culture in Japan and shouldn't fucking exist. But that's just me. ROM hacks kind of go against that old business model. Well, it's old for a reason, and it should be changed. They should be able to bring... I mean, it's this. I think that Sega should have done the same thing with, like, Sonic Origins, and you could buy, like, individual patches for, like, a Sonic Megamix or a Sonic Before the Sequel. All of these ROM hacks based off of other previous Sonic games, or, you know, they can get submitted to, like, a team within the company that does, like, review and playtesting, and if it's up to task, like, okay, we can sell this on a digital storefront. Of course, it's not going to get, like a physical release, unless it does like insane numbers and people are like all clamoring for it and it's proven to be like, okay, we can actually get some money out of it from like a collector's edition. But I think it would be cool to be able to both support ROM hackers and fan game creators by like giving them an outlet into official game development, but also let them work on previously established IPs, have them reviewed for quality clearance, and you know, the companies that are doing that only have to put the money into you know, the play testers and the quality control. But the rest of it's not developed by them, it's developed by fans. I think it'd be cool. Alex Brown, thank you for the $1.99. Is there going to be a part 2 of Professor Oak's diet? No, sorry. I was so wiped after that first one, I could not continue. I was like, this is not feasible. This is not something I can continue doing. But I still appreciate the money. I made my own Doom 2 WADs. It's kind of like ROM hacks. Yeah, the WAD, like that's a cool thing. I heard some idol make it a whole harem of some of their fans and her own manager. That's based as fuck. Hey, if you're into that and you can do that and everyone is consenting and you enjoy that, then more power to you. That's cool as shit. Also, substance abuse? Oh, well, I mean, that's unfortunate. But also, the former thing is based. If they re-released their old games and made them accessible, then I would understand their gripe with emulators and ROM hacks. I agree. I don't know why all first-party games aren't just emulatable out of the box. You just have to buy them individually on new consoles. And if you have the old consoles, you can float them over by paying, like, the $1 upgrade like you could on the Wii U. I'd be completely okay with that. I think that should be the market, not like streaming NES games. That's fucking stupid. Good luck with your hunts. Thank you, Elric. I appreciate it. I think Sega needs fans a lot more because, honestly, look at their games. Yuji Naka got prison time because he'd rather inside trade. And the last time he made a game in Balan Wonderworld, it sucked balls and dick and cock and vagina and cum. Sonic Team can't do crap. Forces still makes me want to puke. Forces is just terrible. At least Sonic Frontiers was cool. I really enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. Considering that loads of Atari games were, yeah, the dump, yeah. It's weird how they don't promote ROM hacks in some form. Again, I think that officially licensing stuff and keeping a quality control team would, for like in different companies, like for Mega Man ROM hacks. What if you could download those patches through like the Mega Man Legacy Collection? Bring back a reason for that game to see sales. Like that's cool shit. For info by Japanese product copyright law, only public schools can show movies in class, and only those who the director and or producer say yes. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh boy, Sonic's an easy target for people to shit on. A lot of video games are easy targets for people to shit on. Man, I was so hyped when that video dropped for it to be a series, but I get it. Keto was hell when I tried it. It's not that the diet is hell, it's just like the energy, exposition. Not exposition, what is it? Like the energy output was too much. I couldn't work on anything else. I was sleeping like 14 hours a day. I couldn't do it. Hey Chaotic, have you tried playing the Professor Layton games? I have not given them a shot, but I'm not like a puzzle game type of guy, unless it's like a sit down and play a round of it, like Puzzle League or Tetris or something, or like Dr. Mario. But I wouldn't mind giving them a shot and seeing if they are for me. Well, not her fault that Sonic Team is shite. Keck W, yeah, that's fair. Oh, this idol thing, yeah, she got fired for that. Oh, well, I mean, it is Japan. As soon as she got found out, the prude side of the culture took over, even though I know that they are kind of a depraved culture as well. It is so weird how they have such a dichotomy. VTubers are pog. I agree. That's why I'm happy to be friends with a lot of fellow creators that are also VTubers. Exactly, dude. That's why exactly, dude. I think that's so fucking awesome true. I hate when they take down the old console eShops and then make the homebrewed devices not work. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Sonic Frontiers was a swan song for Sonic, so if it failed, there would be no more Sonic, but sold really fucking well. I disagree with that. I think that Sega Sammy, like both of those, both halves of the company, see Sonic as a familiar face that sells and keeps their brand image good. Sonic would never go away, really, at this point. I truly don't get why they haven't made the Pokemon GB/GBA games available for purchase, or just straight up on NSO. It would literally print money for free. I agree. I'd buy every Pokemon game on the Switch for $10 and up the price for newer games up to $40. I think they would sell them for more. I think they could definitely get away with $20 or $30 on those old games, only because the prices of those older games on like the secondary market are just out fucking rageous. There's even more to the VTuber, by the way. There's one that basically got labeled the Japanese Amber Heard. Oh my god. If Nintendo made a Game Pass for their entire game library, it would be kind of wild. I really think so. I mean, I think they should be individually downloadable and purchasable so that you don't have, like, so you can own the fucking game. I understand game companies don't want that, but that's anti-consumer. I hate anti-consumer practices like that. They're just not good. And I will not buy your game if I will not own it. Just point at the fact that modding kept Skyrim alive for almost 15 years now. That's true. By comparison, in France, unless the movie is banned, you can show any movies regardless of public or private school. Oh, that's kind of based. How's the multi-billion-dollar company supposed to make money when people aren't buying 20-year-old games? Well, actually, I think they see it as, how's the multi-million-dollar company supposed to make money when people are buying 20-year-old games because they're not buying the latest, greatest shit? Kind of a niche game, and you probably don't know it. You are wondering if you know Fossil Fighters. Heard of it, never played it. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is so good. I have that on Switch. I have the Steelbook version. Have not gotten to popping in yet. The idol wasn't Japanese, nor the company. Oh, well, still. I've been checking in periodically all day. I can't believe you're still looking for a second Mon. No, we got Rattata. I'm looking for the shiny Geodude now. Idols are not allowed to have fun. Then I don't understand why you want to get into that culture unless it's exclusively for money. But if you're going to be depressed the whole time, then what's good for money? On the fan game subject, have you played Pokemon Xenoverse or Reborn? No, but I've had recommendations. Shiny Geodude looks like a turd died from side effect of medication. That's very true. What do you think the Pokemon Company will do with Pokemon Bank after they cut off the online functionality for all the games? Nothing. I think it'll just be shut down. I think that eventually, when they port Gens 1 to 5 on newer consoles, that's when they will sunset Pokemon Bank. And that is, just the 3DS stuff. And they will make those ports compatible with Pokemon Home, similarly to how they did 1 and 2 with Pokemon Bank on 3DS. Japan or America has the dichotomy. Japan, especially. America doesn't have any shame. Like, at least Japan shows the shame, but they are also, like, when they want it, they really fucking want it. What do you think? Oh, I already asked that. I went to the 7-story building sex shop in Akihabara. Their views on sex is so weird. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. I couldn't imagine living in a society like that. It's so crazy to me. Like, I don't understand how you're so prude and so depraved at the same time. It's wild. Also, is it piracy if you can't get the games anymore? It's considered abandonware and is in a legal gray area, from my knowledge, but I am not a lawyer. I do not provide legal advice. I would suggest doing your own research and possibly reaching out to a lawyer about that if you're, like, legitimately curious about that and want, like, a real answer. Mick Ferrelli 94. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is goated for eternity. Honestly, same. I think I've watched Alphared's 100% playthrough video of that game like 5 times because it's so good. I love that game. Back again. Good luck on Geodude. One of the few shinies in GSC I've owned myself. Did you choose to just go without the rat? No, I got the rat. Thank you very much, Luke. I appreciate it. The idol who made her harem was Riro Ron, a VTuber part of Idol EN, an English branch of an Israeli company. Idol EN. I don't know if I'm familiar with anybody that's part of Idle Yen. Oh, Rin Penrose. I knew, I had a feeling. I was like, is that the same org that Rin is in? Yeah. Bro, I love Fossil Fighter so much. Fossil Fighter mentions, Idle fans scare me. I agree. Yeah, Idols have a high burnout rate. Not surprised. That's why they churn them out so quickly. So we are finally over with the rat? Yes. It's so annoying how game companies pull what I call the Destiny model. Pulling content/games you paid for sounds like a tiptoe on consumer law. It probably is. But they're probably able to do it just by lobbying and stuff. Idol in society in Japan is so absurd. It often starts as the kiddie dream of wanna be a star, but it's such a tight-knit circle of strict rules, losing your whole identity, turning into a character sad. Yeah, I think that's what VTuber stems from. Lies I'm not even going there anymore. Let the meme die. I thought it was disgusting. I deleted the image for a reason. You got the yellow rat. Did it die? No, I caught it. Oh, the rat icon wasn't updated on the stream, so I thought we ditched. No, it's just in the box. It's not in the party. Because I'm not using it. I own physical copies of most of the Pokemon games except Gen 3, since they're insanely expensive, but I don't want to damage the cartridges, so I emulate. Have you backed up your copies? Do you have, like, the proper things to back it up? Because you can't just own a copy and then steal another one online, technically. It's very weird. Fossil Fighters are great. Fossil Fighters is great, okay. I will have to look into it eventually. On the topic of VTubers, I went through a whole character arc because I didn't want to like Gargura. That's mean. Fossil Fighter knows Nuzlocke when? Probably never. Yo, Fossil Fighters Nuzlocke would go hard. I've never played Fossil Fighters, but I've played another Fossil game, Spectrobes. I remember Spectrobes. I think Spore and Spectrobes were like some pretty popular DS games at the time. Japan is honestly a very unique culture. Yeah, I can't really say anything different about that. One time I was looking through a Pokemon Y cartridge that still had a save file I got from Sex Based, and just found a Suicune with Pokerust at the daycare. Wild find. I wonder if a fan-made way to transport older gen Pokemon to Switch will be made. Probably yes. Similarly to the fan-made method that allows Gen 2 to be made with... wait, really? There's a fan-made method to transfer from Gen 2 to Gen 3? That's awesome. You get it yet? I got Rattata. I have not gotten Geodude yet. If Nintendo won't let us buy digital versions of the old games, yet punish those who try to let the public experience games that you can't buy anymore, fuck you, Nintendo. I agree. I really think there should be, like... I don't understand... I don't know. There's a lot of things I really think should be part of the gaming preservation and gaming like history that should be held on to, but just aren't. I don't know why, but this reminds me of the South Park WoW episode, grind, 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 then you get to play the game. I've had like 2 other people say that. That's very funny. Good luck with good luck in the graveyard. I will try my best. How long have we been looking for the Piss Rock now? Probably about an hour and a half or so. Ever heard of Monster Rancher? Yeah, the PS1 game that lets you, I think it was create monsters based off of, like, CDs. Like, that shit's kind of cool. Professor Layton Nuzlocke, Kappa, true. I'm gonna say you're getting one now. Let's see. Nope. I backed up Gen 4, down, but even then I feel like it'd be really hard to fight if Nintendo went ham. Absolutely. Nintendo can kill anybody into the sun just because they have too much money. That's just the way the legal system works in the US. If you don't have enough money to fight somebody, you die. Your life is over, basically. You may as well just kill yourself. I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, but that's unfortunately, like, somebody like Gary Bowser, his life is over because of all that money he owes Nintendo. Like, when those companies bring you to court and they expect obscene amounts of money from you, that's basically killing you. They're basically getting away with legal murder. Pokemon Black 2 cost me $98. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video about it. You gotta buy some items to make it work, and it takes a while, but there is a way to make the trade work. That's crazy. Pretty sure the Pokemon Bank will still be here after the shutdown of 3DS Online, because Home is owned by Ilka. Yeah, like, everything on the 3DS in terms of online connectivity is going down in about a week, except for the Pokemon stuff. Well, I mean, like, Pokemon Wi-Fi battles is, but, like, the Ilka stuff like Bank, like Poke Transporter, is not. Spectrobes is an awesome franchise, which I love, but sadly, as one video said it, character design wasn't enough. That's fair. It's honestly just a difference between the East and the West. Yeah. What's the plan for Shiny Jigglypuff? Don't get it? If I get it, go into Dark Cave and continue hunting Geodude. If I get Zubat or, God forbid, Dunsparce, I'll, cry. All this to throw rocks at a bird. Very true. It especially doesn't help when Japanese game companies are mostly controlled by an old man. Especially when that old man is nepotism, which was true up until Satoru Iwata with Nintendo, but... at least that changed. Satoru Iwata was probably the best president that Nintendo had. It's a shame that he passed so prematurely. Why do most old shinies look like piss and or diarrhea puke? Because it's funny. Ain't wrong, like medical bills? Yeah. Anytime someone tries to sue Disney or Nintendo, I'm just thinking of that Simpsons meme where Mr. Burns says, I have 10 high-priced lawyers. Or I think that it's Mr. Burns, if I recall correctly. I tried my best. Trial by Combat versus Nintendo. The Nintendo Ninjas win 10 out of 10 times. Huh, we're still on Rat? No, we're on Geodude. We got Rat. I think I have almost all of the DS Pokemon cartridges at this point. All I'm missing is a Heart Gold or Soul Silver cartridge, and I have at least one of every single one. That's pretty cool. Bank is free now and supposed to stay online. Oh, about time. I can finally use Pokemon Bank for free. Just stopped by to say I love your content. I have had a blast watching your videos, and it has helped me a lot on high moments of anxiety. Thanks a lot. Well, thank you, Ricardo. I'm glad I could provide that to you. I saw Black One a few months ago at a retro resale shop for 120 cartridge only. Wow, fuck that guy. Fuck that store. Spectrobes was also sold as a Pokemon killer in the US and some part of Europe, which didn't help the sales. Yeah, just labeling yourself Pokemon killer usually does that. If it comes out now, Spectrobes would have been more popular. Disney could do the most funny. Honestly, considering how Pal World did, I could definitely see it. Did you get the rat? Yes. Rip Iwata, indeed. Still a shame. So funny seeing people try to sue Disney. Yeah, that was a great Mr. Burns. Was it really? I don't even watch The Simpsons. I've just seen a couple of clips. That's very funny. Thank you. Yeah, Bank's been free for almost a year now. Very nice. Can Nintendo outdo the Switch? Yeah, it's called Switch 2. If the Switch was so good, where is Switch 2? WYA state-wise, Chipotle. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have Chipotle near me, if that's what you're asking. How long ago did you get the rat? I want to see the reaction. I don't know. If anybody wants to go back and, it was like 2 or 3 hours ago? I don't remember. If you want to clip that, feel free. Throw it in the Discord server. Speaking of which, !Discord if you want to join the Discord server. Been seeing a lot more faces in there because of these streams, and I'm really happy to see it kind of get a little bit more activity in there. This is truly one of my favorite channels. Thank you for putting us through this torture for us. Or, thank you for putting yourself through this torture for us. Thank you for being here for the torture. Don't people label games as Pokemon killers? Like, I never see official Pokemon marketing as Pokemon killer. I think gaming news outlets do it, usually. I want a GameCube 2 still. The GameCube was a banger. I loved that console. I loved the Wii U. I loved the GameCube. Why did I love all the bad consoles? Because they had all the good games. Nintendo had to put their pedal to the metal because of how poorly those game consoles sold. They were like, all right, we need to try to sell to a new audience and create great games, but we also have to keep our audience from leaving us by putting good games on the console that they already invested into. If I still had Game Pass, I would have probably played Pal World for a lot longer because I had a lot of fun with it. I just got it on PC. It was $30. It's really not that much. Disney actually lost a lawsuit against smaller people. Funny enough. Disney tried to sue the Italian cartoon Winx Club. Then they saying they copied Witch, but turns out the pilot of Winx was a full year old. That's so funny. Imagine not doing like basic research of like looking on Wikipedia and being like, oh, the pilot for this show was actually in blah 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 year, and then comparing that to when what was it, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, came out. I think that's it. I own Heart Gold and White from when they released, but I don't think I'll ever truly want to buy another for the prices they go for. Agreed. You look like a meatball. I agree. That's why the name is Chaotic Meatball. It was about 4 hours ago. Oh, the clip? Gotcha. I know it won't happen, but damn, I hope Nintendo's next console crashes and burns. Is it spiteful and unnecessary? Yes. But they kind of deserve it unless a new Kid Icarus or Fossil Fighters comes out. I don't want them to crash and burn, but I would love them to bring their games outside of just their consoles. I think PC, you're never going to get dedicated PC players to leave PC, regardless of what the console is. They should put them on their own console in PC. Out of curiosity, what was your first shiny? I vividly remember the day I found my shiny Yanma. He's a Yanmega now, and was my first level 100 and shiny. Mine was a shiny Geodude in Victory Road in Pokemon Fire Red in the year of our Lord 2006. Have we gotten a dupe shiny? Not yet. Hopefully not. Hopefully not at all. I want a DS Part 2. That was the 3DS. How's the piss boulder? We're going. We're trucking along. Had to make us buy the console somehow, yeah. On the topic of companies refusing to port games, I would kill for an easy way to play Viva Pinata. I never actually played that game. I know it was for the Xbox 360. I heard good things about it, but it was just not something I was into. Also, a question about your franchise lock. How hard was the grinding during the Let's Go games? Not really that hard. It was fine. Rat was obtained 4/03/19. Put that in my Discord server, please, just so that we know where it is. Just for the reference material for my video. ! Discord again if you would like to join and throw that somewhere. I don't know what channel you should put it in, but it would be appreciated. Recently, I learned that the GameCube startup screen squeaks if you hold Z, and with 4 controllers doing it, it plays giggles. Yeah, I love the little stupid extra GameCube startup sounds. It's very funny that that system has those little cute Easter eggs. Honestly, I had hitched to play Coliseum and XE for so long, but I'm not buying a GameCube for that. Hopefully it comes to modern hardware one day. Considering Junichi Masuda hates those fucking games with a passion, they won't. Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom was such a guilty pleasure for me. Still no clue how the move order was determined. I never played that one. I only played the ones based on card games, because those were the games I was interested in. I would love if Nintendo could go back to splitting the handheld and console again. I don't. I like them being the same thing. Clipton in the Discord. Thank you, Cookie Crisp. I think they meant which? I don't know what show that is then. Wii U was the crash and burn system. Yeah, but I love the Wii U. I love how good the Wii U feels in your hands. I just love the gamepad. So much better than the Switch. Man, I found one at a used electronics store for $250 without the case. Oof. Disgusting. How do we get companies like Disney and Nintendo to stop suing people for stupid shit and doing things that makes their customers pissed? You don't. Oh my god, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild on PC or Xbox would be delightful, but they'd never do it. I don't want it on Xbox, I just want it on PC, because I know PC gamers will not move from PC. The ones that want to play Nintendo games and have PCs are emulating and pirating. There is no fighting that. You either cater to them on a service level through Steam, the place where they buy all of their other games, or you get stolen from. And that's just how it's going to happen. Damn, 2006, I was like 1 year old. I was 5. I was turning 6 that year, but I was 5 at the time. Hold up, as if it's Piss Boulder. Is Shiny Geodude a kidney stone? I guess. A kidney stone with arms. Speaking of ports of old games, I'm convinced that Metal Gear Solid 4 is Lost Media at this point. It's so stupid that they won't port that from PS3. I get it's a PS3 game. I get the PS3's architecture sucks fucking donkey dick. But please, give it a shot, Konami. I understand, like, you have a bad relationship with Hideo Kojima. I understand that you hate the franchise at this point. But, like, please. Please. Why does he hate Coliseum and XD? Because they're A, darker, B, better than their games, and I don't know exactly why, but I think it's definitely the darker tone and the kind of upstaging what the traditional Pokemon formula was, and proving that they could do something like a traditional RPG storyline instead of just the badges. I think they were just kind of mad that they got upstaged and beat to home consoles because of that. TOTK works really well on PC with Ryujinx. Exactly. Like, the people who want to play Nintendo games but are primarily PC gamers are just going to play it on PC. There's no reason to not cater to them by doing both PC and console. You keep your casual Nintendo fans happy by playing on console, but you also give those that are PC gamers who are just never going to play on consoles ever because they care about the performance of their video games, they're happy, and you also get their money. But also, they would probably just never participate in any Steam sale just because they're Nintendo and their games never go on sale. Rock. Indeed, rock. Completely unrelated to everything happening, but this stream is very fun and keeping my ADHD-riddled, hyperactive, rotten brain engaged. I'm glad to hear it. I think he disliked them because the poor sales of the game, which was a GameCube, it was a GameCube. The fact that Pokemon didn't sell the GameCube is wild to me. Maybe if they had done an actual mainline title rather than just like a spin-off on the GameCube, it would have sold. But at the same time, the end of Pokemania was around Crystal's release. You really weren't getting that back with Ruby and Sapphire, and especially a game that came out in 2004, let alone 2003. I had seen Nintendo releasing certain games on PC eventually, but I feel like certain series like Mario and Zelda are permanently behind bars on Nintendo. I wouldn't mind them bringing them to PC several months after, like, keep them console exclusive for a while, but I don't know. I think it would be nice. Imagine if Oros was on the GameCube. I guarantee you they could have gotten something similar art style to Oros on the GameCube. That would have been cool. Maybe not like the models, but like a similar battle style, a similar like art style would have been cool. If Mario Kart didn't sell it, I don't know what would. If Melee didn't sell it, I don't know what would. I think it's just like, I think it was the doom that was the fact that it couldn't play DVDs. I think that was exactly what killed the GameCube in that generation, because A, the PS2 had a built-in DVD player right in it, and B, the original Xbox could play DVDs. You had to buy an external remote for it, but the fact that it could do that without, without anything extra but a single remote, the GameCube couldn't convert. If the Panasonic Q had come to the US and had a cheap enough price tag to play DVDs and play GameCube games, families would have gone for that, I guarantee you. Why does the Geodude sprite look like it's cut in half? Like there's a point where the pixels look like it's cut in half next to the left eye. Huh, I don't know why it looks like that. I actually convinced my mom to buy a PS2 because it could play DVDs and was cheaper than a DVD player. Exactly. That's how people... that's why that system sold in fucking droves. Yeah, the DVD was a big selling point because parents didn't want to blow a bunch of money on a system for only the kid. More bang for the buck. Exactly. As a PC gamer, I only pirate games that would crash or kill my Switch Lite. Oof. Nintendo is the only company that really pushes the first-party titles. That's because that's all they have. They have their franchises, and they sell their hardware based on their franchises. So, I don't know. Good luck on a quick shiny. Thank you, Finn. I hope we do end up getting it. The same was for the PS3 was a Blu-ray player. Yeah, the Blu-ray player. Which was cheapest at the time was, I think, $1,000. Yeah, they were selling it at a loss, and sure, like, the PS3 kind of kicked off that generation pretty shittily. But when you look back on it, the PS3 outsold the Xbox 360 by the end of the generation, and the Xbox 360 was in last place. Even though everybody had a 360, it felt like. The Wii was number 1, PS3 was number 2, and Xbox was number 3 by the end of it. And it's wild to think that, considering everybody, like, that was the generation of gaming right there, of both casuals and hardcore gamers coming together. It was really interesting. Get an OLED Switch then? The OLED Switch doesn't really do much in terms of performance, unfortunately. How many hours have you been hunting for The Rock? I think it was... Oh, when did we get Rattata? I think I gotta scroll up a little bit. Where was the timestamp? Somebody posted the timestamp in chat. 721 likes. Damn, can we get this stream up to 750 at the very least before the end? I would really appreciate it. 30 more likes. There's almost 300 of you guys in here. If you all are able to either tab in or just scroll down, make sure to double check if you have clicked the like button. I'd really appreciate that. PS3 having free online play versus Xbox Live. I thought PlayStation Network already existed and that costed money at the time. I don't remember. Geez, here in the 360 being in last place. Bunch of random family members who never had kids owned it just to play DVDs. Yeah, that is crazy. Kids on Xbox Live would call me gay, and it turns out they were right, so that's a high point of the era. Hey, you know, sometimes you just find out which way you decide you're able to lean with thanks to some kids on Xbox Live. PSN was free until they figured out the servers were expensive and started charging for it. That makes sense. PSN existed, but it didn't restrict internet connection. Gotcha. 403? Was it 403? Really? Let me double check. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I guess we have been hunting for the Geodude for about 4 hours now. Has it really been 4 hours? That's crazy. I felt like we haven't been hunting for this. I felt maybe we've been hunting for like an hour. Was PSN free till the first data breach? I don't remember. I thank God that I didn't have like a PlayStation during the data breach days. Those seemed really fucking scary. Do we have Piss Pebble yet? Nah, we've been searching for about 4 hours, but we haven't gotten it yet. Does anyone remember the time Anonymous shut down PlayStation Network for like weeks? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that shit was scary. But that's what happens when you do like anti-consumer practices. Like, don't do that shit, or else consumers will fucking kill you. Having an active chat to bounce off of makes streaming feel so quick. It really does. Just going down the list and making sure I read everybody's chat is kind of just the way that I've been able to get through this. It's been nice. I've been enjoying it. 40319. Thank you, Howdy There, Stranger. That was the point. I think I might have said that. I don't remember. I was thinking of like the negative points. Did we get the rat? We did get the rat about 4 hours ago. But you got free games. I didn't get free games. I modded my family's PS3 to play VHS when my dad's VCR. How? What? How do you play VHS on a PS3? Also, we are 7 likes away from hitting 750. Can we hit 750 tonight, chat? I would really appreciate it. Make sure to tab in. Make sure to scroll down. Double check. Make sure you are liked to the stream. I would really appreciate it. It was at 55 hours, 45 minutes, and 36 seconds on the timer when it popped up. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because the timer went up a shit ton because of there was a bunch of donos and stuff that happened when I hit the shiny. I know the original chunky PS3 was compatible with everything, but that's ridiculous. It wasn't always compatible with everything. There were certain models of that fat PS3 that were compatible with PS1 on either by hardware built into the system or through software emulation. Some didn't have PS2 backwards compatibility. Some had compatibility with the PS3 through the Emotion engine, I think it was. I don't remember. But some of it was just, you know, they only played PS1 and PS3 games. Ooh, 750. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I think even terrorist groups used to stay in contact while on PSN. What the fuck? I met my ex-wife on PlayStation Home on the PS3 back in 2012. Damn. What a story. Golden Boy in 15, hopefully. The PS5 is just a glorified PS4 with no backwards compatibility. I hate that the PlayStations started taking out backwards compatibility. It may be sad. Like, there's no reason that a PS1 disc shouldn't be able to be read on a new console. But again, it's mostly just they can get more money selling those games again. Yeah, PSN had no moderation because they really wanted to pull Xbox and PC players. What the fuck? That's funny. Xbox stay winning with excellent backwards compatibility. Yeah, for like very few games that people care about nowadays. Unfortunately, I mean, the original Xbox still has a great number of titles. Don't get me wrong. But like, I just want to play the Nintendo games, dude. But they don't sell the games again. That's true. I don't know why. The terrorist comment is in reference to how some extremists would use in-game chat of certain games that the government current track. Yeah, I know. I like how the new Xbox Series is backwards compatible and has all my old saves. It is quite convenient. If it was excellent, you could play every game. True. It should be able to play every game. Companies removing backwards compatibility during that era was weird. Yeah. At least the Wii U kept the backwards compatibility. I still think the Wii U should have been able to natively play GameCube discs. And that should have been rolled out as an update once the Super Smash Bros. For Wii U came out with the bundle for GameCube. Once they added the controllers, they should have definitely added that as an update to satisfy Wii U customers, since Lord knows they didn't have enough of them at the time. Are you a dog or a cat person? Neither. I have allergies towards both. I still find it crazy that for a while there you could play old Nintendo games on the Series S due to the developer mode. You still can. Oddly enough, you still can. It's just, there was some stuff that Microsoft was required to take down just so that Nintendo didn't kill them into the sun. You can still do that kind of stuff, though. Sorry for being kind of political with the terrorist. No, it's not political. That's just shit. That's just shit that happened. Imagine a Gen 1 triple pack for Switch. They could resell every gen over and over, and we'd inhale it. That's true. Full price, $60, $70 maybe, for red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart, gold, soul, silver, black, white, black 2, white 2, X, Y, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire, sun, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, and then you already have the rest of the generations on the system. No Rat King. We did get Rat King about 4.5 hours ago or so. Yeah, just checked. PS5 is backwards compatible with PS4. Is it compatible with discs? I could have sworn it was only compatible with the digital games. Opinions on BDSP. Best way to play Sinnoh on actual hardware. Best way to play Sinnoh on actual hardware, because the speed is way faster than a sloth having molasses leak out of its asshole. Also, the bosses in those games, A, have way better items. B, the AI seems to be a little bit smarter and has better movesets available. And C, I mean, the EVs, especially in the Elite Four and especially the Champion, like, I'm sorry, Flame Orb Marvel Scale Milotic against Cynthia was fucking crazy. It was scary. It was cool as shit. It was the reason I lost my first BDSP hardcore Nuzlocke, because I didn't know. I was just like, alright, I'm relying on the Diamond and Pearl walkthrough, and then when I realized, oh, she could kick my ass, and it was crazy. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Lots of quality of life features, just should have had platinum content. We said the same thing about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It was never changing. Pokemon's just going to do what they want. Again, tradition over changing the system. That's Japan. No matter how much we speak, they are not going to do anything. There's a reason that we have been complaining for a year and a half. Actually, scratch that. Over 2 years in Master Duel for them to ban Max C, because Max C is such an unfair card. Over 2 years, and Japan is still yet to listen, despite releasing monthly ban lists and taking player surveys, but they refuse to do it. What's a franchise lock? Nuzlocking the entire Pokemon franchise without using repeat Pokemon. And this season, with only shinies. Do you plan on playing BDSP instead of OG Sinnoh for the shiny lock? I'm playing both. Holy, still waiting for the rat? No, we got it. Did we not get yellow rat? No, we did. We got it about 4 hours ago. Will you ever do a Professor Oak's challenge? I've done plenty of them. Like a new one? Yeah, maybe someday in the future. Just depends on what I'm doing at that time. Hey, progress! I know, progress. It's very nice to hear. What's the in-game time looking like? 205 hours, turning on 206. Absolutely insane. Maybe add some text on screen saying rat is acquired, or chat can just say it. There's a lot of you guys hanging around. If somebody asks a question that's redundant, somebody else can answer it. That's okay. I've seen streamers do that, have that happen all the time. 205 hours into the game and still haven't beaten Faulkner. Isn't it crazy? Will we ever get more guitar videos? I don't know. Depends on certain circumstances. Time. Budget. Time. Maybe one day. You overestimate people's willingness to read. Well, if they're unwilling to read, I'm unwilling to engage with them. What's the longest time you've ever played a Pokemon game? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten a Pokemon game up to like the 999.59 on a save file. It's just crazy. You find your Rattata in Bellsprout Tower? Damn it, you got me to call it Bellsprout Tower. It's fucking Sprout Tower. It's not Bellsprout Tower. There's no wild Bellsprouts there. It's just Sprout Tower. It says it on the fucking map. Go to the map! The shiny lock will probably come close to that time. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the whole series? In your opinion, what Pokemon remake is the worst? I would say Ultra Sun and Moon because it felt unfinished. No, I thought those games were great. They were better than the originals because they cut down the story shit that I didn't care about. Would it be funny to have another shiny Rattata before shiny Geodude? I am kind of dreading whether or not that's going to happen. I would be kind of mad if it did, but we'll see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can read, but only the parts of effects that apply to what they want to do. True. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon aren't even remakes. No, they're third versions if you want to get technical. Gen 7 as a whole was rubbish. I agree. I didn't like it that much. Let me just skip ahead to find out what the first shiny is, see if it's a rat. Skip ahead? What? What do you mean, skip ahead? Oh, like, just go forward in time, sure. Before USUM, it was Pokemon S&M, yeah. As an old school Yu-Gi-Oh player, that's an accurate description. Very true, yeah. You're still here. I am still here. I'm still playing the video game. USUM were good, but the cutscenes and shit that were unskippable drew it out too much. I agree. 100, 1,000, 1,000,000,000%. Old school card text. One sentence about this card's lore. There were effects. Flip. Draw one card. Flip. Add one spell card from your graveyard to your hand. Flip. Special summon one Gravekeeper's monster from your deck. Flip. Send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard until, I don't know what the effect of Magical Merchant was. I just remember it adds the first spell or trap you mill off of its effect to the hand. What is Yu-Gi-Oh? Is somebody really asking that question? Holy shit. Even if I said, like, I'm not, like, not saying that you're, like, weird for not knowing that, but, like, I have never met anybody who doesn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is, at least, like, if it's even heard of it. That's crazy. You should look it up. It's fun. It's a card game and an anime. It's really neat. How many team members are you planning for this playthrough? 6. It's like reverse blackjack. Yeah, instead of getting to 21, you're trying to put your opponent to 0. Even my dad knows what it is. True. I know of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's good. This card can only be summoning by ban. I'm gonna banish a light and dark. Gen 7 is a lot better when you have a speed up button. That much is true. I'm happy you got your Rattata. I am too. Now to fucking get my Geodude. I play Magic the Gathering, but I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. How do you play a card game without knowing, like, the other one of the big 3 card games that isn't Pokemon? That's wild. Heard of it, but don't know what it is. Okay. I was about to say, if you haven't heard of Yu-Gi-Oh, that would scare the shit out of me. It's like Magic, but without mana, and therefore kinda better. What's your most devastating shiny fail ever? I've never had one. Never had one, oddly enough. Hoping to keep it that way. In elementary school, I had exactly 1 volume of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga and read it to tatters. Lol, the dungeon dice duels. Damn. Oh, read it to tatters. Like the book started falling apart. I was like, who's tatters? I'm stupid. Oh, we are coming up on 10 hours today. I'm kind of getting wiped out. I mean, we got a shiny today. I think I'm going to call it in a couple minutes. But stick around. I am going to do a raid. You guys familiar with Sting, the wrestler from WCW, TNA Impact, and AEW? Well, turns out his son, Garrett, streams here on YouTube. And he is currently streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Unlike the disaster of last stream. What do you mean the disaster of last stream? Our raid to Nova went well, I thought. Unless you're talking about just not getting any shinies, in which case, yeah, that was it. Yeah, the one with the mask. No, it was face paint. But close enough. Tonight it's 3 a.m. where I live. Fair enough. Take care, Artemis. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I don't know why my head has like a specific spot that's just like driving me nuts. My elementary school's policy was we're not responsible if you lose possession of your trading cards. Intriguing? Intriguing. Damn, if they weren't responsible, I'd be stealing everybody's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh yeah, I remember that people were trying to beat every Super Mario Maker level, by the way. With the service shutting down in a week, did they manage to beat all of them? Later, skaters. See y'all next stream. Take care, howdy. Yeah, they did manage to beat him. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Mine was that, but for anything and everything stolen. Damn. No uncleared for Super Mario Maker. We deny it's noble death. It's noble death? I thought the noble death was making sure all levels were beaten. I think one they had to use task, but the rest were manual. Oh, that's crazy still. I can't believe there was a level that was able to be made that needed task to finish it. That's so crazy to me. You're not living up to your promise of 10 hours or whatever it was. I literally just passed 10 hours. I started at 11 a.m. But okay. The reason I don't go past like 12 hours is because YouTube's VODs only save up to 12 hours 5 minutes on YouTube. The rest of the VOD will just not exist anymore. So I would rather keep it less than 12 hours. How long are you streaming tomorrow? I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I have to go grocery shopping. I literally have almost no food in this house. I gotta go to my weight loss doctor. I want to go to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals since my deck is pretty much built. And I want to hang out with my friends because I haven't done it in several months. So hopefully I can do that. Yo, what deck are you playing at the moment? Runic Stun, because it's cheap, and I know how to play it. I know how to play it against fire. I can do that. I don't know how to play it against Voiceless Voice. I gotta practice that matchup, but I'm at least gonna hopefully do well with it. Did the salad arrive yesterday? Was it any good? Yeah, it was pretty good. I also got I got a different one today, which was also pretty good. So try Shiranui. I only usually play strategies that are actually gonna like win against the current meta. I mean, I think Shiranui's cool, but I don't think it really is as good or has like a good resource game or follow-up or pretty much anything in terms of going against like Snake Eye Fire King. Plus, I don't know. That's about it. If you scroll down, it says started streaming 10 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, so each membership was 10 minutes today? Today I ended up I put those up at 5 minutes, I think. I might have miscalculated. Oopsie. Either way, next stream I am gonna just be doing 1 minute per dollar. So the memberships are gonna still be at 5, and each dollar is gonna be a minute. So we still have plenty of time on the calculator or on the thing. So I figured I could increase it just because we already have plenty. And if it ends up getting low, I can maybe we can do a power hour or something in the future. But I don't think we'll have to. Have you tried the new Fire King deck? I know how Fire King Snake Eye plays. I refuse to purchase it because it costs like over $1,000. Was still no Bull Rat? No, we got the rat. We got the rat. Yeah, I keep responding to it that like I'm like, yeah, we got it. Like people keep thinking we don't have it because it's not on the party. No, well, we have it. Why do people keep thinking we don't have it? A, we're on another route. B, there's a fucking Pokeball underneath the R on Rattata. Look at the game. Look at the screen. You're going for an unknown again in this game, yeah. After I get Geodude. Then I'll have 3 Pokemon for Faulkner, which should be plenty. The issue is that it isn't on the team. Yeah, because I specifically stated for like 2 days that it wasn't going on the team. It was for Dupes Claws. People are dumb. Chatting. Oh, why is Rattata not on the team? Bad. That's basically chat. 90% of chat. Oh boy, Dark Magician! I love Dark Magician! Is Unknown better to train against for stat EXP or Pidgey? Pidgey. Pidgey only can spawn at level 2. I believe Unknown only spawns at level 5. Unknown is a good bridge towards special attack. Let me check Unknown base stats. Does it have like even stats all across the board? It does have 72 base special attack, which later, when we want to bridge the gap, because Pidgey's lowest stat is special, we can do that. Yes, it has, Evans. Oh, I did not realize Leah Asimov is going to be starting to stream in 22 minutes. I am going to stick around until then so I can give her a raid. She's a good friend of mine. Where rat? Exclamation point FAQ. I'm actually gonna copy this real quick. And then we're gonna go edit. We're gonna go customization. We're gonna go redirect. We're gonna do this. Why do I keep getting pings on Discord? I've been getting pings on Discord for eternity. Okay, there we go. Rat in Boxu. Alright, we got 22 minutes to hopefully find this Geodude if we want to get double shinies today. Otherwise, let's see if, just hope we can get it. Oh yeah, Icy, thank you for putting exclamation point Discord. If you would like to also follow me on Twitter, I would very much appreciate it. We are so close to 10k followers over there. If you want to use exclamation point Twitter in the chat, you will be able to reach that. I make a lot of Pokemon ha-has, and I also make a lot of other jokes over there. It's kind of funny. I think it's a decent casual platform. I would follow him if I actually used Twitter. Understandable. Playing Rat on which game? Probably Leaf Green. Hey, Chaw, fave Disney Pixar movie. I could not name you a Pixar or Disney movie if I tried right now. What, like Toy Story? I don't know if that's my favorite, but that's the first one that's coming to my head. If you find another shiny before the stream ends, I'll Can you stop? Why can't you be normal? Discord joined. I do like the logo. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Meatball of Chaos. Just finished watching the RBY video. Hope it's less stressful for you to make the GSC video. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you, Papa Soup. I wouldn't say it's necessarily less stressful. Mostly because I actually have to encounter Pokemon and deal with variants now instead of just, you know, static / trades. It's kind of hard. Especially because we literally hunted for Rattata, and the only reason we hunted for it was for Dupe's Claws. So we have a shiny Rattata we're not even using. What are you talking about? I am normal. No, you're not. You just said, oh, if you find another shiny, I'll punch myself in the dick. That's not fucking normal, you weirdo. Jesus Christ. Now, chat, again, I am going to be changing the timer to $1 for 1 minute of added time to the timer starting next stream. If you want to get in on the remainder of essentially what I guess the remainder of this stream is going to be 2 minutes for every $1. So if you want to keep if you want to throw some super chats this way, memberships, etc., maybe push the timer above 60 hours. You've got probably about 25 minutes to do so. And I would very much appreciate it. Don't jinx yourself now? Maybe. Well, it's not going to happen anyway, so it's safe. Then don't fucking say it. Minus Coco, I still cry as much as I did when I first saw it, and it's a funny story because I almost didn't watch it. I actually went to see it in the cinema with my school for Spanish class. I don't remember. I feel like we might have been shown that, but I didn't care. I just don't like movies. I don't like television. I don't really care. Someone should drop $69 right now. That would be very funny. What's your stance on regional forms? I feel like they should be considered different Pokemon, but just curious. I will try not to use them, but if I need them, I probably will. Do I have to have a PayPal account in order to donate? I've been wanting to donate you. Oh my god. No, you just have to hit the little $sign next to the chat bar. And I believe you can just use a card. Chat, do you think he's actually going to do it? That sounds like a lot. I thought you meant a 200-pound bomb. I would like to send you a 200-pound bomb to your doorstep. I'm gonna blow you the fuck up. You're gonna die. What is that one? I get paid this weekend, so when I deposit my check, I'll drop you one. Well, I really do appreciate it. I will hold you to it. Do you have a mailing address? No, I do not. I don't have like a PO box or anything. Unfortunately, I don't know if I should open one, because I don't trust my viewers. What are your expectations from Pokemon Legends EA? I hope I see agile and strong style moves return. I expect it to be a decently futuristic version of Lumiose. I don't expect it to be like super pasty like it was in Legends Arceus. I'm really looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I don't really have too much speculation on it because we don't really have much to speculate on. If you find another shiny this stream, I will hunt it myself. Oh, Jesus. I doubt I will, which is probably a safe bet. But what if I was to stay here online for another, like, 8 hours searching for Geodude, just to make sure that you hunt it? How would you feel? Do we still not have the rat? No, we have the rat. Hey man, love your content. Just figured your house should look more like a war zone. Unleash this nuclear weapon about your doorstep. Mega Flygon, Mega Crobat, Mega Mewtwo Z. Mega Mewtwo Z and Mega Charizard Z should happen. As dumb as it would be, because, oh boy, Kanto Pokemon, oh boy, Charizard, I think it would still be cool. I think we have circled around to it being parody to where it would be funny. I want a Mega Seeking. That would be an interesting one. I like that. Give me Mega for Alligator. I would not mind Megas of some previous starters, for sure. I think all starter lines should have Megas, just for fun. God, what if we get to see Mega Hisuian Typhlosion, Mega Hisuian Samurott, and Mega Hisuian, what is it? What's the third one? Decidueye? Oh, I would kill to see that. Primal Xerneas and Yveltal. That would be kind of fun. Does that mean we would get Mega Zygarde, I guess? Mega Zygarde seems like... I don't think you can go beyond the 100% of Zygarde's power. What, are we just gonna make it like, are we gonna make a tribute to Akira Toriyama for Zygarde's Mega Transformation where he takes the stance and it looks like it looks like the Super Saiyan 3 transformation? This is to go even further beyond! And just do that. That would be so funny. Will Xerneas' random bullshit second form finally have a purpose? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Mega Flygon is an obvious one. Considering the fact that they already said that the reason Mega Flygon doesn't exist is because of because of artist block, it's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. Easily, right? Like, am I not crazy? I'm not sure Mega Heracross is a super duper strong one. It's never one I've actually used. I would like to see it. I would like to see it be used. I've never done it. Unpopular opinion, but Dragon Ball Z Kai is way better. I grew up with Kai. I watched it on the Vortex block of the CW Kids Network, like the CW Kids block on Saturday mornings. So I mean, I don't have any exposure to the original dub. Like, I'm used to all of the Kai voiceovers. Didn't they carry most of the Kai voiceovers in the English dub to Dragon Ball Super, if I recall correctly? Kai is actually more accurately translated and removes all the filler. Yeah, I would probably watch Dragon Ball Z Kai. I would probably just to take a look. You're a king, Meatball? I'm not a king. I just try my best. Thank you, Belle. Mega Gudra incoming? That'd be so cool. I watched Kai on Toonami growing up. God, while I was living with my mother for 3 months before I ended up moving here. I ended up watching some Toonami blocks, including I saw like Assassination Classroom, Dragon Ball Super, and a few other shows through it, and it was cool. Oh, Glenn, thank you so much for the 50. So that's 100 minutes, right? Again, we are doing 2 minutes per dollar until the end of the stream. Tomorrow, next stream, it will go down to 1 minute per dollar, which I think is very fair. Especially with how much time. Like, I streamed, what, 10.5 hours today, and we've gone up in time by 4 hours. I think it's definitely a little, we definitely need to curb it a little bit. Especially when, if you look at Twitch, a lot of subathons, which, mind you, a sub over on Twitch costs $5. A sub would only add a minute and a half. So I've been really underselling myself over here. But, you know, that's fine. I don't want to, like, over expect from my audience, but I would like to keep this running as long as possible. Inflate the conversion and do Ore. Right? I don't know. It depends on if I even can. Assassination Classroom is amazing. Another ending that makes me cry every time. I didn't finish it. I'd like to give it a shot at some point. I also discovered the opening to Fire Force from that block. Oh my god, is Mayday, what is it? Mayday by Cold Rain is one of my favorite anime openings of all time. Like, that song is a banger. I made it to stream, nice. Oh, I'm sorry that you made it, like, towards the end. We're probably ending in the next 15-20 minutes. But, hey, at least you get to hang out for a little bit. Shaolin Showdown was my Dragon Ball Z as a kid. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that airing on Cartoon Network. God, I remember so many things. Like, I also, as a kid, I was never interested in Naruto. Like, I saw Naruto and I just couldn't follow it. I thought it was so boring as a kid. I also thought Star Wars The Clone Wars was boring as a kid, as that same kid. And I'm like, man, I had no brain for story at that time. Very funny how, like, ADHD riddled my brain was at the time. Like, nowadays, I can understand that both are supremely well done in terms of their story, except for Naruto had way too much fucking filler. But, you know, I'm sorry, Rock Lee versus Gaara is like my favorite instance of a fight in a show ever. Like, the ankle weights coming off, it's just so good. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. It's so peak. Alright, Naruto fan here, gonna unfollow and report you. Well, I mean, at least I admitted it before I saw that. I cry every time I watch the end of Assassination Classroom, the duel between Soulverter and Revolver of Brains, the ending of Digimon Last Evolution Kizuna, the first time Eri smiles in My Hero Academia. I need to watch Vrains. I want to watch Vrains just because I've heard it's a good anime, not just because it's a good Yu-Gi-Oh show. Like, anybody that's into anime, I would highly recommend giving Vrains a shot based on the recommendations of people that I know. But I also believe that you're going to have a little bit of a hard time because the card effects in that show are way more complex than something you would see in, like, DM or GX. Like, Infinite Impermanence being a trap card that you can activate in hand. Then you have Ghost Gal activating a Altergeist Multi-Faker after that. And I'm like, oh my god! That's what's ruining our format! It's the same thing in episode 1 where they show Zodiac Hammer Kong, and everybody in 2017 when the show was airing, they were also like, oh my god, he's ruining our format! It's so good. I'm not sure if the One Piece is going to bring as many people to One Piece as the live action. Not in the Western world. I think the Western world's going to eat up the live action, and they're going to write off the animation because animation's for kids in the West. At least that's how I grew up. Like, I tried getting my folks to understand that there was a story, and it could be A, for all ages, or even geared towards teenagers and adults. But no, either if it was... animation was always either A, for kids, or B, porn. So, 768 likes. Oh shoot, we're 32 likes away from it hitting 800. Can we hit 800 by the end of the stream, chat? I would really appreciate it if you could give this stream a like, if you have not already. I know there's only 250 of us in here, and that you guys have probably heard it all before, but make sure to double check. Just scroll down, tab over, just take a look real quick. I would really highly appreciate it. I liked a while back. Well, thank you, Icy. I appreciate it. Thomas, thank you so much. It's right behind 5Ds. That's my second favorite Yu-Gi-Oh season. Only issue I have with it is that the first arc has a lot of repeat animations, especially whenever a monster is link summoned. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, that's not surprising though. That's just like summoning animations in the games. So, surprised at this point there isn't a live action Yu-Gi-Oh. People on YouTube have tried it, and it's usually cringe. The monsters summoned are holograms, so CGI would actually make sense. I think if there was a high-budget version that was made for something like a Netflix, I think it would come out pretty good. Day 3 almost done and still no rat? No, we're in a different location. Why would you think we are in a different location? Look, hold on. Look. What is that little symbol under the R? What's that little symbol under the R? That's right, it caught it. Would subbing to you make us a bottom? No, it'd make you a Switch. A Nintendo Switch. That's a terrible joke. My bad. It's okay. I'm just, I've gotten the same question like 50 goddamn times, so I'm being a little bit more sarcastic. We are 12 likes away from 800, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you haven't liked the video, check over here. Scroll down. You may think that you are, or you may think that you have, but you haven't. Also, I don't know if everybody here is subscribed. If you're not subscribed, I would be questioning it just a little bit. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. God, I love Bryan Danielson just because he got to use that theme song Like, dude, what a banger song to come out to for a fucking wrestling entrance theme. That's so good. How, if you're not subscribed, how the fuck did you get here? Have you seen Young Justice? I personally liked it that more than Teen Titans. Not saying Teen Titans is bad, but Young Justice is so freaking underrated. Definitely worth a watch. I'm not really a TV show guy. Like, I like a few anime here and there, but again, I don't have time to watch shit because I do videos like this all the time. That's why I'm mostly a YouTube and wrestling nut. Because I can listen to podcasts and videos about wrestling, I can listen to YouTube videos, and I can keep up with the wrestling myself, and there's a match that you should really go out and watch, that is something I will take some of my leisure time, and I'll go do. We were 1 like away from 800. Let's freaking go. 1 more like. 1 more like. 1 more like. 1 more like. Yeah! 800! Stupid. I'm addicted to the music in the Dead Note musical. You mean Death Note musical? Is there a Death Note musical? 11 dislikes for shame? Really? That's so funny. I get a lot of dislikes on my videos. Like, I have an oddly like high amount of dislikes, and I'm always looking at other people's ratios. Like, they'll share with me, and they're at like 98 to 99% likes, or 99 plus, whereas mine are like 95 to 96. And I want to know the people who are fucking hate watching me, because like, why are you doing that? Are you doing that just because I'm asking you and you want to be a contrarian? In which case, say it to my face. Say it to my face. I know you won't. I know you won't. You're a little bitch. Fuck you. A lot of people hate PokeTubers. Yeah, but I'm confrontational about it. I'm a little bit angry. You know, I had a beef with another creator named Sacred, another PokeTuber on here. I recently said it was water under the bridge on Twitter, and he liked it, so I'm assuming we're kind of good now. But man, I am an aggressive motherfucker, and looking back at the interactions I had with him, the few, I was like, damn, I was a little bit of a bitch towards him. I feel bad, but I am still a little bit of an angry motherfucker sometimes. So, man's live on stream now. You know, maybe I should raid him to say, hey, remember the time I gave you shit? I'm sorry. Man lives on... wait, I already read that. Your accent is very neutral. Thank you. I strive to do that because I live in Florida, and I think that sounding Southern makes you sound unintelligent. Thoughts on Verlicify? He's a fucking doofus. We talked about Verlicify earlier. Stinky doo-doo poopa man, indeed. Receives kiss. Intriguing. I'm wondering why that's in brackets. Mind explaining? Are we being weird on the internet again? Hey, you added poopa man. Yeah, poopa man. I love poopa man. Woo, poopa man. I need to head to work. Don't catch any shinies until I'm back. I'm probably going to be leaving in a couple minutes anyway. You ain't seen shit. No, I haven't seen... He's doing something right if people still talk about him. Who? I hate watch you because you excessively metagame your Nuzlocke. Your content does have a chill vibe, though. There's no way I'm the one aggressively metagaming my Nuzlocks. The people aggressively metagaming their Nuzlocks are like P-Chow or like DRXX. occasionally throw and like stubbornly make my way through shit just because I'm like, I am not thinking I am going to win. Me click button, like me do stupid shit. Like I like doing that, but yeah, Peachal is the meta boy. I can imagine, yeah. I can't explain the hate watching. It's weird, lol, but I still do it. It's not even hate watching. I think I just, lol, I guess I dislike watching. You just dislike watching the stream, but you like, what? I'm so confused. If you don't like it, go away. You don't have to be here. You can go do something else. If you like it, stay. Enjoy yourself. But I don't understand. Peachow's height was EK. After that, it wasn't interesting. I think the run and bun stuff is cool. I also can't stand sitting there during calculations because I just... When I have to pull out a calculator for a Pokemon game, it makes me want to shoot myself in the fucking head in Minecraft. But, like, why? It's just... I understand that some people make the hardest Pokemon games that require that. And to that, I say, you do you. I ain't touching that shit. I don't think it's fun. If I don't think it's fun, then it's going to feel like a chore for me to make a video on it. And if it's going to make it feel like a chore for me to make a video on it, then it's not going to be a good video. And that is why I don't touch those games. There's another guy who's 0 damage EK Nuzlocking. There's no way. There's no fucking way. You need save states to do that. Hey, if you have shiny Rattata, why aren't you using it? Exclamation point FAQ. Trying to stand here, trying to figure out the math while a game is right there in front of me makes me want... Yeah, exactly, Yasun. Like, I feel that. He did 0 death. Oh, I thought you said 0 damage. I was about to say, there's no fucking way. Alright, chat, I'm going to do 20 more encounters, and then I think we're going to raid Leah Asimov. I would appreciate it if you stick around just for the raid. If you don't feel like sticking around for her stream, I understand. But she is a friend of mine, and I would appreciate you giving a little bit of love and support towards her. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, James, fine. I'll give it like 10 more Geodude encounters. 1, 2. Oh, that's one of them that we don't want. Damn it, come on. 3, 4. These streams have shown me why a lot of people didn't find a random shiny until later games. Yeah. 5. 6. Should we count to 1,000 again? Nah, 7. 8. 9. What if you find another piss rat before a Rocky Boy? I will catch it, and I will keep rolling for Geodude. Because we already did Dupe's Claws. But I would catch it just so, like, because it's living dex, and that's 10. Alright, folks, I think 10.5 hours and change is more than enough. We're going to raid Leah Asimov. Make sure to use the message Meatball Raid in the chat, if you could. when you go over there. I would very much appreciate it. And I will see you all, probably not tomorrow, but the day after. So thank you so much for watching, and take care.